Well, none of them can hide from the truth, yeah. Children have to go back to the roots, yeah. None of them can hide from the truth, yeah. Children have to go back to the roots. I'm telling you now, the truth. Telling you, yeah, the truth. You have to go back to the roots. Go to the roots. Yeah, man, this is Benjamin out of the Smiling Coast, West Africa, Gambia, representing for the one and only Abu, the big man you don't know, the Soninke warrior, the man that brings the truth, Soninke warrior, the sign of enlightenment, the Soninke warrior, the righteous and the true African. Abu, reveal the truth to them, no matter how them try run from it, because none of them can hide from the truth, yeah. Yes, we have to dig back the roots, yeah. Fire!
Subscribe now.
I remember the days, all those years ago that never fade away. And I remember your face when you hit the ground. I can recall the time and place on a midnight walk through the old streets, trying to turn back the clock to the days of old, back to the days when all the things we knew were made of gold. As the world moves on, time sings a song. In the old neighborhood, as the clock strikes one, the memory lives just as it stood, like a quiet dream. The shadows of that time are cast beneath the streetlight beam. As the world moves on, time sings a song.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Afridamus Report. I'm your host, Afridamus. It's been a minute, ladies and gentlemen. Don't worry, I've been busy, out here taking care of what needs to be taken care of. But anyways, I hope you guys are having a good one. Please make sure you like and subscribe if you haven't already done so. And ladies and gentlemen, I have a video that was sent to me. And, this video, once again, is from the man that named his channel, the African Diaspora. And you guys know him as Phil. And this guy, he's just a symptom of how a lot of the people that call themselves FBA, which stands for Fear of Being African. You notice they are related, 1 minute they're Indian. Well, they used to say, they would be like, we was kings and queens. So it's the only group of people I have ever met in my life who every single person is a king, and all the men are kings, sagging their pants, standing on the corner, going to the white man's job and still calling themselves kings, right? They say, we was kings back in the days. And the women would say they are queens. But now the question is, if every single person, people in this quote-unquote tribe, if everyone is king and everyone is queen, then who are the peasants? Who are the citizens? So it's a lot of delusion. So when you that have common sense, you're from Africa or other places, they want to bring this confusion onto you. But you look at it like it's comedy. So they get very upset, because the reason why they get upset, the same thing they want to play, they've tried playing this off with the white people, and the white people had the same reaction. They laughed at it and they called the white people racist. So if you have common sense you would be considered, if you're African, you are a cone. If you're white, you would be considered racist. Because you see, on one side of their mouth, they would tell you about how oppressed they are, how the United States is such a racist country, it's racist against black people. So you that is, your skin is black, because we used to think the blackness is skin. But more and more we're beginning to see that they keep moving the goalpost. They keep moving the goalpost. So which brings in, this Phil guy. So Phil, he started out as he's Pan African, because that's what they all say. We are Pan Africans. So that's why I've been asking the question, what is Pan Africanism? Because these same people tell Africans that, oh, you are not black. But for example, Anthony Ali here in the chat would be considered black. They would call him black, and the guy looks like somebody from Baghdad. He looks very Arab. He's from the Mortisa tribe, right? So they would accept him and say he is black. Mariah Carey is black. If you don't know who Mariah Carey is, go look her up, right? So the lightest their skin is, the more they accept, that person as black. So there's a difference. They wanted to hide. They wanted to hide behind Pan-Africanism. When in fact, if you pay close attention, like me, I learned, like the blacks, they exist in a color spectrum, in a skin color society. So, for example, if you go to some societies, they have like hierarchy. So this is why you as an African, they try to force the blackness on you. Like when they mistake you and say, oh, you're black, you're like, no. Oh no, I'm not black, I'm Nigerian, or I'm from this place. If blackness is such a great thing, why would they be offended that you do not want to be black? Because once you accept being black, now you are playing in their race hierarchy. So the race hierarchy, how it works here in America, the white man is at the top. The white man is at the top. You have the white woman. Then, because it's by skin color, okay? It's by skin color. So the way the blacks became black, you have to remember their history. It was Africans who were brought here, and these Africans were completely, separated from who they were. They changed their name, their norms, like maybe in the beginning when they came from different cultures, different tribes. So now that their masters removed them from who they were, now they molded them to become the blacks. Now they became the blacks. But over time, obviously, like the United States, the blacks were owned physically by the white, the people who were their masters were white. So, and there's different type of skin colors. So there's mixing. So on the plantation back in those days, when, even they give birth to like a Mortisa, like a lighter skin, the black women, they would celebrate it. Whatever black women like have a baby that come out looking like Anthony Ali, Anthony that's watching me at the Ant Report, they celebrate that because they're like, oh, you will not suffer. They would be part of the Mortisa tribe, and instead of being in the field picking cotton, they would be, in the house pouring tea for the slave master. So they didn't have to worry about that. So the Motisa tribe, that's a whole different new class of black that was created. So the Motisa also by skin color, because they are closer to the white man, right? In fact, they used to call it. They do the brown pepper back, skin test, where they would take like a brown paper, put it next to your skin. I'm just giving you history of how we got to where we are right now. The game that the blacks are playing, they are playing a completely different game that they want you to be a part of. So the mixed ones, the lighter they are, the more privilege they have. Just look at even right now, you know, um, in the black bourgeoisie. Just pay attention. Who has more political clout? Who is put above? And rightfully so, like Obama, the blacks, because that's their preferred color, even though he's not black like them, he is African, like Kenyan, right? Because the white people, there's no way like the white man would allow somebody. Hey, this, I'm not being disrespectful. I'm just telling you how humans around the world think. They are not about to allow somebody from a slave lineage to rule over the United States. But to deceive you, they gave you Obama. He didn't come from the lineage of slaves. He is considered from free blood. So, and his other half is European. He is mixed. So they would take that. Now they brought you even Kamala. Even though they say black woman, they are passing off as black woman. But don't look at her history. She came from slave owners, not the other way. I'm just giving you this sample so that you know what you're dealing with here. So now, mind you, a lot of these, the blacks have been existing in this color, system where the blacks are put at the bottom of it. It's a caste system. But when you're coming from Africa, you are not part of this caste system, because the black became a victim of his color in America. So that color made them, put them in the bottom of the caste system. This is why you would see a black, no matter what the black person have, they can never be satisfied, because there is a caste system. So if you pay close attention, you see it. So when you come from Africa, because they've been taught that, okay, in Africa everyone is poor, the blacks they are stuck in the 18th century Africa. Or when they show, late at night, I used to watch those, like, they would say, for 2 cents you can feed a village. So that's their picture of Africa, right? Now they come in contact with you. So you say, no, I'm not black, I'm from this place. Not realizing that African is not disrespecting you or thinking along those lines. He's saying, no, I'm not part of this equation here. Like, this is before even understanding what is actually going on. So you got people like Phil and other fake quote-unquote Pan-Africans who like to spew this lie and say they're the ones that brought Africans here. They're the reasons. If that is true, that would mean they are very wicked people then. Because they're telling us how racist the white man is. They lynch them. They do X, Y, and Z to them because of blackness. Why would you then turn around and advocate for other black people to come to that? So you see, their story doesn't really match. And when you look at the United States immigration laws, how it works, that could not make any sense. Okay? Okay. And also, they would tell you if they did not fight Africans wouldn't come here. That's a silly argument, because if the people did not fight to be free, then they wouldn't be free, and the same status quo would continue. So this is why angry people is easy to catch them. So you are telling me you fought. You're saying those people who fought to be free, they fought because so that someday Africans can come here. This is in fact not true. If we talk about the civil rights, and to begin with, the Africans were already here. There were African students who were coming here. In fact, even Kwame Nkrumah, he went to school here. That's in the 1940s. So a lot of these people, they don't understand how history really, the real history of the world is. They want you as an African to play the fantasy African. They've already wrote the script for you, so now they want you to come and play that role. So that is the problem that people like Phil already, they are having right now. When they go around saying, oh, the Africans are not on code. On code about what? They cannot tell you what they think the Africans should be on code about. You see? Because there couldn't have been any ways for the blacks to be the one advocating for Africans to come here. They don't know, and they didn't know anything about Africans. And if they advocated, that would mean they are admitting that, oh, the white man's country is not so bad. So you are advocating for Africans to come and get opportunity. So that means you're telling us the story that you're giving us is not true. It's either A, the place is so racist you have no opportunity, or B, there is so much opportunity to a point you felt bad for the Africans and told the US government, let the Africans come in here so they also can swim in this honey and milk. But let's go to Phil of the African quote-unquote diaspora. He tries to say he's a Pan-African, but his media is entirely set up to spread false information on Africans. First, he was just talking about white people and racism. And the white people, at first they used to respond to it, they feel bad. But the white people no longer care. They don't even discuss it. Just look at the debate that took place between Biden and Donald Trump. There was no real tangible issue discussed about the blacks. Even the one fluke they got when Trump even mentioned the blacks in passing, when he talked about Hispanic job, black jobs, the only thing they heard is black job, and they are finding a way to turn it into negativity. So that means blacks being called blacks, they already feel negative about being black. They already feel negative about it. You see? So now they are trying to flip that to say that is a bad thing. And obviously, I'm not saying this is every black person in America, but I mean, enough of them there's enough that think this way, that believe, everything that Phil is saying. It's like they are just open to taking it in. And for one to easily believe this, they've already been thinking like that. And you will see in my analysis of this video. But before I go into that, I have a video, that I want to share to show you how, like, some of the black people who have no idea about this talking points online that is given by Phil, Tariq Nasheed, and others. Um, I've been telling you in real life before, um, you wouldn't see this as much because they would hide it. So I guess the internet allows the ones that think like this and believe it to congregate and share their sentiment. So this video here is a short one before we get into Phil's video. So you hear how he wants to turn the blacks into the victims for every other group. Here we go. Fair use here.
There is an unspoken beef between blacks from other islands or actual Africa and African Americans. Is there like a?
I do. I personally, I personally,
So you're hearing this, right? So he's asking this guy, he's like, is there like an unspoken beef between, blacks in America here versus blacks from other islands in Africa? No, it's because the blacks, this guy said he does. And many of them really do believe these things. Okay? Because they have to create some sort of beef between them and other people. I mean, the East Coast West Coast beef is no longer in. The white people, like I said, are not playing along with the reparation game. So now they have to flip it and make it seem like Africans are the problem. Can you guys hear me? Okay, let me fix it. Let me fix this.
feel like I could be wrong. I don't want nobody to, where the camera at? I don't want nobody to get offended. You know what I'm saying? But I don't think Africans like black people. Like, if you're not from Africa, I don't think they like African Americans personally. And I've been in personal situations.
So, are you guys hearing this? So, he, whoever you talk to, this is a lot of them are already haters. They have to hate somebody. I've been telling you guys this. All this, because this is how you know somebody's super hateful. Listen to how they openly talk about white people, for example. They will convince you, like, if you don't accept that way of somebody talking about someone, then you are the terrible person. But no, I'm listening to you, the way you feel about other human beings, the way you talk about them, but you're complaining, saying this is how these people talk about you. So with Africans, so everything has to be, I feel. So anyone can just come up with their own feelings and then believe that feeling is in fact true. Guys, you're saying you can't hear it? Let me play it. Let me see it. Let me know if you guys can hear it.
And why I feel like that.
I totally respect that. There's a culture amongst African Americans that we will not look at what's right in front of us and say this makes sense. They'll rather subscribe to the original Hebrews.
Guys, he's hitting it. So the blacks here, they want to play Halloween, every other few months. Some months they are Hebrew Israelites. This guy's right. Like in the beginning, I told you they could get up and say they are kings, they are Olmecs, they are Indians, anything but African. You see? So the bottom line is they do not like Africans, just as they don't like white people. Because here's how you know people don't like certain group of people. When somebody don't like themselves, they would do whatever it takes to try to run away from who they really are. But unfortunately, you can't run away from yourself, because if you're truly, you know, you love who you are. If you say the white man strip you of your identity, your language, your mores, why would you be mad at the person who's got the original culture? Person who's themselves, their names have not been changed, they speak their own language. But when you listen to these people, people like Phil, for example, who claims he's taking people on trips to Africa cultural exchange, how how he talks about tribes, you would understand like it is all fake. It's all fake. It's like using the same tactic, like he said, the KKKs, right? So when they try to force you to claim that you're black, I mean, like, I'm very much aware that like, I'm black. But in America, just like one guy called up here and said Africans are not blacks. They are not black. But Mariah is black, right? So they get to pick and choose who is black and who isn't. So this is why people with common sense do not subscribe to the type of blackness a lot of these people try to push, because they don't own the blackness. The blackness was given by the white man, the one drop rule. If you're identifying by skin color, you would be at a disadvantage. But here we go.
Original indigenous people of America, they'll subscribe to every other thing than calling Africa home. And I don't get it. It's disrespectful to me and it's very ignorant. So why would I respect you for not having knowledge of self? Even Malcolm X went back to Africa. I literally have talked to people that have told me they're not from Africa. We can claim America because we were brought here first and we worked and built it up. So this is as much ours as anyone else's. But at the end of the day, this is not our home. And you need to.
This guy, he said it well. He's like, look, we've contributed here in America, which everyone knows. Now this is your home. But to claim that you guys are, your ancestors are not from Africa at all, you're claiming that you are the original person of this land. He's right. It's downright embarrassing and clownish. Why would you waste your time on someone who literally, like, everyone knows the history? You're looking at people that look like me telling you they are Indians. Yeah. They are here on YouTube. They're telling you they're Indians. So it's funny. Oh, Abiola, thank you for the super chat. He said the lighter the cleaner. Yes. He said Kamala Harris is black. Well, she is now. She was she used to be Indian. She was the first Indian senator. You can look this up. But no, she is full black. She became black in 2020 when she wanted, to run for office. And if you notice, right, here's how you know Kamala is not black. She has to pander to the blacks, like she has to fake, like she talks to the blacks like the way like Hillary Clinton would, like the white politicians would. Go listen to an original black person, FBA, whose ancestors are from the fields, how they talk about their history and the way Kamala talks about the blacks. It's all trivialized. Like, oh, look, I listen to rap, I smoke weed, so that he can relate to the blacks. But then she's showing that is what black culture is. And the people embrace it But when you mention it, when you ask the blacks, oh, what is your culture? Smoking weed, rapping, oh, selling crack, they they get mad. But when Kamala, Hillary, and others, show, say things like that to associate themselves, to show that they are hip to the blackness, they're like, yeah, she's black. But you're like, well, but wait a minute. I was just saying the same thing. I just said the same thing, and you are upset. That's because you are an African booty scratcher. You do not have the right skin color. Look, the blacks want to continue. They want to continue the skin color rules. Even though their old slave masters are gone, they are doing the quote unquote, they call it gatekeeping. They are worried that there's new Negroes in town who are here to replace them. And none of you can say, I'm making this up. You've heard them say these things. You've heard them say these things. You know? Like they won't call Obama a booty scratcher. You know why? Because his color spectrum is high up there. He is the right kind of African. So they would claim him. But if you're like African, straight up, no. Because you are trying to take the crumbs that Massa has on the table, when in fact you're not here for that. Here we go.
Get in touch with what your home is. I tell people about ancestry. That's how I found out. I'm from Cameroon. There's Nigerian. They say, oh, but that's the white people telling you that. That's not real. Then what is real?
I don't like when every time we may say something, they put a race in it. Like, why I couldn't learn this from another, you know what I'm saying? Like, come on, bro. You know what I'm saying? It bothers me sometimes when people do that.
And I just don't think conspiracy theories make sense when to even entertain.
They're having a great conversation here. Great. He's saying, why can, like, how come every time they say something, meaning black person, people have to put, skin color to it? It's not other people, it's other black people. And I've asked that question too. Meaning black people are still not free in America because it's only a black person that is forced. Like they will be like, but aren't you black? So you're saying if I'm just because I'm black, I shouldn't have common sense? So this is why I say you are much more freer when you don't subscribe to them, to their idea of what blackness is, because you won't get anywhere. They will just continue to, make fun of you. If that doesn't succeed, then they elevate you as a victimizer. And that's where we are now. So let's go to Phil. So Phil did a live video, which, by the way, I want to thank one of our, regular viewers here that sent that video to me. Ola, thank you for the video. And we're going to break it down here. So Phil is using the same exact tactics. If you are someone that's been watching his videos from his, inception, so they would play videos and say, oh, suspected white supremacist with Tariq would use, oh, let's say some black woman goes to a store and she's all rowdy, and you know how most of them are. If you go to Walmart or some of these, in the ghettos, some of these areas, you would run into some of these women with, bonnets on their head, and they are always causing some sort of problems. And when they get kicked out of these establishments, they're, oh, that is racist. So you mean to tell me I should just put up with this individual being so rude and obnoxious, you know, coming over here, you know, all angry, ill mannered. In fact, the way the person is dressed is scary to begin with. So they would pull out these videos and be like, oh, see, these people are so racist. And I started thinking, I said, wait, so you guys, anyone that you come in contact with, you know, you are the victim. You are the victim, right? So guess what? Now the white people are no longer the victimizers. Now it is, guess who? Us Africans. It is us Africans. So now Phil is doing the videos that he used to do about, instead of white, now that is replaced with African. But guys, since it's White History Month, I just remembered, you guys know July is feeling white. Before I play Phil's, video here, let's celebrate White History Month to show the white man for all the good work they've done to put all this together here, including the internet. Here we go.
Almost too well. You don't have to go too well.
Oh, no, she's married to that big guy. The big guy with the eyeliner, right?
Drogo.
Drogo. Daddy and I are never going to get a divorce, but if we did, we would love you both just as much.
Oh, yeah.
It's a relief. Thank you, Mums. Hit the play button.
I have a major announcement right now. The 1st of July is White History Month. So the whole month is White History Month from now on. Happy White History Month.
It's White History Month. I'm gonna celebrate with my friends. It's White History Month. So be sure to tell everyone. There will always be different months to celebrate. This month's gonna be White History. It's White History Month, and I'm gonna celebrate America. It's White History Month, and I'm gonna scream it to everyone. There will always be different months to celebrate. This month's gonna be White History.
Thank you very much. That, I know that made some of you sentimental. White History Month. Guys, look at how the numbers drop. The blacks, some of these people that believe in blackism, they could not take it. They ran away. If this were February, I was celebrating, what is it called? Black History Month. They would have been celebrating it. But this is White History Month. So guys, let's go to Phil here. Here we go.
Work with us also that you don't see. Things that's on this platform. Behavior.
So he's going to use a video from some woman. Well, I don't want to spoil it. I'll let him explain it, and then I would give my 2 cents along the way.
You're not practicing this behavior, if you're not a brother and sister from the diaspora that don't feel this way about Black Americans, you feel like we one family, we get along, we straight, we're not talking about you whatsoever, okay? We want to make sure we say that because, a lot of times when we had these conversations, I get emails or get messages, oh, well, you just don't like Africans. Do you see how many Africans that's on this platform?
See, we're going to use their own, analogy. So like when white people are like, oh, you say we're racist. Do you see how many blacks are working in this white company? I have, a black friend. Isn't this the same people that told you if your argument is you have a black friend, that proves that you are in fact way more racist? So we're going to use the same exact analogy here, because he's about to come and show us how much he loves Africans. And of course, yeah, you got some few of those African reporters um, reporting from Ethiopia and other places. I don't think those people even understand what kind of agenda you're running here. But here we go.
And there's a lot of Africans who work with us also that you don't see, right? So if I didn't like the Africans, trust me, they would not be here. I promise you that, 'cause I'm not fake like that. I don't have people around me I can't stand or don't like. And I've told y'all before, don't judge brothers and sisters on the continent based on some of these the immigrants that come over here.
So you notice what they do, right? So people that come from Africa and other places, you get to come here, you see things firsthand, you know what is going on. So the people who are here, like us, we're the coons, we're bad people, you see. So somehow a continent full of people, it's only the coons and the bad ones who were able to come over here, according to them. Because they picture Africa to be like some little hood where they come up and be like, hey, Umbole, yes, Umbole, you come over here. Olu, okay, you come over here. We're taking you to America, like we're being exported. Yeah, that's the picture he's painting. So somehow all the Africans, the ones that are here already, those are the bad ones. Those are the sellouts. So the ones back there, those are the good ones. So obviously, yeah, those people are over there. That means they are good. But if you over here trying to get some of these crumbs off of Master's table, oh no, 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 you bad. You bad. Here we go.
Because if I never went and I never seen it myself, then I'll be like some people here, like, nah, forget them. I'll be the same way, right? But then that's always not my experience, even here in America, because I meet some brothers and sisters. I've met plenty of them, and they say, hey, man, I'm from Nigeria, man. I love your show, and man, I love what you do, man. Watch it all the time. I met people, Ethiopians. I met all kind of people here that's immigrants, right? So it's not all. Caribbeans, I met them, love the show. So, and they rock with black Americans, right? So that's the people I'm always gonna cut for. Those who have this attitude, this anti-black American sentiment, we're gonna have to check them. So if you don't want to hear them being checked about when they act up, then kindly exit the live stream.
So somehow, there is a anti-black American sentiment amongst Africans, because all the Africans congregated, they met on this WhatsApp link and started discussing, against black Americans. Have you noticed it is always everybody is anti-black? The white people are anti-black, the Indians are anti-black, the Chinese are anti-black. Now the Africans are anti-black. But I thought the Africans were black. But you see, when the Africans are like, no, 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 me no black, me Nigerian, you get mad. So they are the victims to everyone. They've never had a leg up on any group, according if you listen to him. But sometimes when they speak, they are the best. So they want people to be on code, whatever that means. Whatever that means, they've never laid out and say, oh, this is what the code of conduct is. Okay. If not, people are just going to assume what they see out there. That's the code of conduct of AK people that identify as the group you are propping up. But here we go.
Okay, you can exit. and that's it. Because over here we're gonna have accountability. If I say things about Black Americans, then why wouldn't I say nothing about you? Okay, all right. So
Yes, Chuku, you're right. Being on code, according mean being on code African means you are one of the good ones who votes Democrat and have a victimhood complex. Exactly. You nailed it. They want you to come and tell them how, like, oh yeah, the white man is exploiting you guys. You're like, no, our politicians are exploiting these countries. No, 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 you don't understand. So they want to force you to go along that route. You're like, nah, buddy, I can clearly see it. Like, but no, they want you to join them in the victimhood mindset. And that's not going to work for you as an African. Those of you that are watching me and coming to watch, never assume this victimhood mindset. It's not going to help you.
we want to cue up this video and make sure that we can hear everything this sister has to say. Now she's talking about some of her experience, but some people have had these same experiences. Okay, so let's, like we always, gonna play the video, then we're gonna rewind it back and stop at certain points. Okay, all right. Let's go ahead on and cue this up. Cue it up. Cue it up. Cue it up. Boom, background there, and here we go.
I just came here to say that as an African American woman who has always loved African culture, have always wanted to visit Africa, love African people, wanted to date an African man, and married one, and ended up with an African baby daddy. I just want to say,
How did you end up with African baby daddy? If we look at 5 of her other friends, Bonquisha, Shiniqua, and all the other ones, they all have baby daddies. Isn't this is what most people say, oh, the black women like being baby mamas? But even when she claimed, oh, I love Africans, what country is your baby daddy from? So this video here now, so they're doing just like they've been doing with the white man. So she, oh, I've always loved Africans. You love Africans so much, you won't take the time to learn about Africa to understand that there is no country called Africa. There's people from different countries. But now this woman is a bitter baby mama, and we all know usually here in America, especially the black ones, we've seen their videos, how bitter they get at their baby daddies. And this is at the black dudes. We hear the blacks even talking about unruly baby mamas, baby mama terrorists. They terrorize this man. So it's not a shocker to me to see that when she started with, oh, I wanted to date an African and marry one. So instead, she settled for being a baby mama, because that's what most, as we've been seeing, young ladies like her are more comfortable with doing. But she's not going to pin this on her baby daddy. This is the fault of every African, believe it or not. Here we go.
all Africans, why do y'all come to America and date Americans?
Remember that word, people. Why do you all? So again, you see, one baby daddy, I mean, I don't know if there's a bunch of Babatundes that she had babies with, but now it became the Africans. Why do you all come to America and date Americans? Meaning no color, because you see, Americans come in different colors. Different colors. So she said, why you date American? Do you see Susie coming over here making complaints? Jennifer, Haley, you don't see them here. They are very happy with their African men they are with. Sally, who? Chelsea. I'm just saying all the beautiful white woman names. But oh no, Now all of a sudden she is American. How do you all, instead of talking about her baby daddy situation, no, 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 no. It's all Africans. Guys, do you see you catching the drift here? His entire channel, mind you, this guy said he's a Pan-African. So that means, just like they were doing with white people, there's nowhere to find racism. They have to try so hard, to flip things to that. So now he is playing this video on his channel because this woman here is upset at her baby daddy. So now she is ascribing this to every African, and Phil also on his channel, he is faulting every African for whatever this woman is talking about here. Let's listen.
And deep down inside, y'all really do not like us. Like, y'all feel like y'all are better than us. Y'all feel like y'all are smarter than us. And I think y'all be calling us Akatas. Y'all, baby, I didn't even know that it's like this.
So did you guys hear that? Oh, you guys feel. She is not sure, right? She did not say, you guys come here, you're telling us you're smarter or whatever. None of that. She's saying, you feel. How do you know how these people feel? How do you know this? But somehow, you see how they're, what she's doing. She's taking her own insecurity and trying to project it onto other people. She has low self-esteem. Okay, she looks at the African, whoever she's around, they're probably Nigerian because she used the word Akada. So now all of us, every African is now her baby daddy. Yeah, all of us speak that language. All of us, we put it in the African dictionary. Every African now knows what is Akada. So this woman, what I'm seeing here is she clearly is mad at her baby daddy. So now she's jumping on the bandwagon of the African, let's hate the African bandwagon. Just like they did with the white people. Some of them also jump out, talk about their white baby daddies, which wasn't met. It wasn't whole lot of them. So she is doing the same thing here. The same thing.
I did not. But dating an African man and having his baby and dealing with his mama and his sisters and his brother and the uncles over there in Congo.
Yeah. Who would want to be with that? All animated. Is that ugly spirit coming out? So you see, she's what they call reaching. She could not have anything even to say, they did this to me, they did that. Totally false. They're just making it up as they go. She said they feel. How do you know how that person feel? She has not explained anything to show that those people are the problem. But here we go.
Baby, when I say this, I mean it's from the bottom of my heart. Stop bringing y'all over here trying to be a part of our culture and
trying to be part of our culture. But I thought you guys said Africans stay away from the blacks. Which one is it? Do they stay around you or they stay far away from you? So you see, they like saying, oh, you copy our culture, but which culture are you referring to? But in another aspect, when someone's like, oh yeah, the blacks, they just want to play sports and play rap. No, that's not our culture. But which culture are the Africans copying? what your business skills, how you set up all good businesses, how hardworking you are. Which one? Here we go.
get the benefits of the people that come here and then don't really like the people. Like a lot of y'all are like that. A lot of y'all really will blend in because y'all are black and then will turn around and try to feel as though your country or continent is above the one that you're currently living in. And I just have to say, there is
I
nothing
think her baby daddy is definitely Nigeria. Because you see, the Nigerians, there's a thing about them, especially blacks being around them. It's easy to make the blacks feel inferior to Nigerians because it's like the Nigerians, they just, they got that good, they cook large food, jollof rice, they just don't hold back, dressing nice, smelling good, playing that good Nigerian music. When you compare that to, people at barbecues shooting at each other, Juneteenth, they're like, oh, let all the blacks gather. And then people come out and start doing drive-by shootings. You go to Nigerian party, they dance still early in the morning. Everyone is eating good. Nobody's getting shot. No problem. Oga, come in. So, yes, she feels inferior to her baby daddy's culture, which is a real culture. She doesn't want to be submissive. That's right. I love my Nigerian people. Here we go.
wrong with having pride about your hometown and where you come from. But baby, if you're gonna come to somebody else's land feeling like you entitled to everything they get and then try to turn around and feel like you better than them, baby, you need to go back to where you came from. Because a lot of Africans don't realize that you wouldn't be in America if you could get the same benefits in Africa.
You're correct, ma'am. So is the Russians, so is the Chinese. So, but they only see the Africans, right? So, one minute, oh, we brought y'all over here if it wasn't for us. So now you're jealous that the Africans are here getting, benefit of the fruit of their labor, working hard. All I'm hearing here is jealousy. Okay? Exactly, Acadia. One minute, like Acadia over here is saying, I thought they lived in a country funded and controlled by the white man. Exactly. But you see now when it comes to the Africans, now they are Captain America. All the blacks become Captain America. Okay. And you know what? Even her, she's giving me a third vibe. Because some of the youth, second, third generation thirders, like to pander to the blacks and try to throw, the Africans under the bus. But let's continue.
And that's facts. So y'all might not have been enslaved or experienced slavery or whatever it is, but majority of Africa is.
Why do you all want every black person to experience slavery? You see the jealousy here? Like, okay, something I feel like slavery was terrible. First of all, people are acting like the white people were bringing in slaves as human sacrifice, as ritual. It was just work. That's all. I get it. The work was for free, but you're all acting like the white man was just bringing in these Africans and sacrificing them to their gods. No, it was work. Work. Okay? But here we go.
Colonized by Europe. And that's why all y'all want to come to America because y'all not getting those benefits in y'all country. I don't give what your country is. It's not benefiting other people. And that's why majority of y'all come to America for the opportunities. And then y'all will turn around and try to on African Americans like y'all y'all don't even know what the going on for real. Like, I don't know. I'm sorry if I'm going on a rant, but I just really feel some type of way about Africans.
Abiola, yeah. You mean to twerk? To tweak. No, here we go.
And it's really annoying because it's like as somebody who used to love the African culture, have been studying this.
Ma'am, which culture, what country is your baby daddy from? So, you see, you would hear, oh yeah, I used to love Africa. I'm like, give me the Africa that I used to love watching, the National Geographic, where like Oh, do you got a pet lion? How come you not talking and clicking sound? Oh, did you used to ride giraffe? No, oh, you ain't even a real African. Now I hate Africa because see, I thought you were supposed to be a mudhard African, okay? But look at you, all civilized, able to communicate with the white man. You got your own job, your own business. You're over here driving nice cars, taking a shower, smelling good. Now I hate Africa because you see, I prefer the African on television that they show at 2 a.m. and say, donate 5 cents. How dare you come over here and participate in this economy, in the greatest economy that the world has ever seen? Oh, maybe you would have been happier if they brought us in chains, huh? Man, get out of here. Here we go.
Fifth grade. Like, I've always loved Africa. And to become an adult and date Africans, and a lot of y'all do not even focus. That is so disheartening and saddening. It's like, wow. I thought all skin folk was kinfolk, and baby, that is not the case. And y'all are the biggest perpetrators. And Jamaicans. But see, I don't deal with Jamaicans. They can stay where they at. I ain't got no beef with
You see? Did you guys see this? So the baby daddy is African, but somehow she brought in the Jamaicans. Do you guys see here? So somehow everybody have problems, but the blacks are perfect. Here we go.
But y'all African, baby, go back to the motherland.
Yeah, she ended that one pretty strong there, right, ladies and gentlemen? All right. So let's go it on and restart this again, and let's stop it at certain points and let's interject.
I just came here to say that as an African
First, and
Guys, let's listen to the philosopher Phil. So everything this woman here have said, you guys heard it. She could not give us one incident where these quote unquote Africans she's talking about, what they've done to her. She only was around these Nigerians. She found out their superiority, how superior their food was, how superior their way of dressing was, how superior their culture was, and how they interacted with each other. And she couldn't handle it because she's used to chaos, confusion. She want to be able for them to be at the barbecue, all the other families there, people drinking 40s, and so that the people can get into fights. You see? So she's wasting her time. Instead of focusing on her baby daddy, she said she hates Africans and Jamaicans. You guys heard it. So let's see how Phil is going to, spin this around.
actually hurtful. Now, because see, you got some people that's not going to tell you that, but that's where some of the anger comes from, and some of the vitriol comes from with some Black Americans. I don't care what they tell you on the chat. It's hurtful and shocking at the same time, because in this land, we know, hey, we Black, we got to stick together as Black people. Well, of course, we don't get along with all Black Americans, but still, even the ones we don't get along with, if something go down, we're going to super cop up, we're going to Voltron up, and we're going to get down with the get down. That's usually how, we go, unless they Uncle Ruckus, Bunny Ruckus kind of, person, right? So it's shocking to hear terms like Akata.
So, Akata. So, did I tell you guys? It's like they are always reaching. They want to be victims so bad. So me myself, as you guys know, the resident African ambassador, I did not know. I never even heard the word Akata until the Blacks started talking about it on the internet. Do you know that Akata, in fact, I learned where the word came from, from the land of Nigeria. Being an Akata meaning, cool, like you're cool guy, you see? But the Blacks, they flip it, it's like, How dare you call us cool people? If you call them cool, you got a problem. If you don't call them cool, you got a problem as well. So he said it's very hurtful for them to be called Akadas. Here we go.
Like, huh? You got a name for it? Like, what is that? Because we expect that from the folks. We expect that from the white supremacists. We expect that. But people that we looking dead in the mirror at, that you can clearly see they come from, we all of African descent, you acting no different than them folks. That's how you coming across.
Them folks are white people. Yeah. So this is what Phil gathered from all this. So it's hurtful. It's hurtful that it is Africans, according to him, calling them Akadas. Marking said, Ofidamus, you know that's a lie. Akada means wild or untamed cat. Sir, I've heard that too, but that's what the blacks want it to be. That's what you want it to be. So this is Phil's media house. So now the blacks like him are equating Africans. So the Africans and the white people, we are sitting there discussing on the new name that we're going to be giving the blacks. But here we go, according to Phil.
But at the same time, what a lot of black Americans who never been over there don't understand, they act the same way in their homeland too. And this is why a lot of them can't get nothing done. Let me give you an example. Let's talk about Kenya here for a minute. You see, when the Kenyans recently took a stand against President Ruto trying to sell them out, they didn't do it on no failed tribalism.
Here we go, attacking tribalism. So they like attacking tribes. So everything that they cannot have, right? Since you don't know what tribe you are, hey, hell, why don't I just, disparage someone being part of, coming from an actual tribe, somebody knowing their tribal language, their culture, living as who they are. Why don't I attack that person? So, okay, maybe Africans should just give up their identity and become black like him. So he's using this opportunity to attack our tribes, mind you. So he thinks in Africa, tribes are fighting with each other. This is the narrative that this man and others like to push.
They did it on being on code. They did it as nationalism, if anything else. And being on code get things done. Tribalism produces failure. That's why you had to run from wherever you come from, because we know over there it produces nothing but failure. You don't want to talk to another brother or sister in your own homeland because they are from a different tribe. And you will put somebody in your tribe who's a complete idiot in parliament or the presidency, but yet the most qualified person could be in another tribe, and you don't want to even elect that person, even though they can have the smarts, they can have all the knowledge. You will put an idiot from your tribe in a government position, but the person that's maybe in.
So he is telling us, the blacks themselves. So there are people in some of these African countries who, they vote for somebody just because they're from the same tribe. Absolutely. So let's look at how many of these mayors around America whom black people voted for because they are black, their own black mayor. Hell, they voted for Joe Biden in the upper 80s to 90% because he threatened them and said if they don't vote, they are not black. So he honestly believes that us as Africans, We think the same way. And you're right, son of Queen Edie. He's putting emphasis on failure, trying to say that African countries fail. You see? But here we go.
The opposite tribe, you won't elect them to any kind of position because they're not part of your tribe. This is why you have idiots a lot of times in some of these positions there because my tribe, my tribe, my tribe, and that tribe stuff produces failure.
So, so acknowledging your tribe, being part of your tribe, produces failure. Can you guys believe what you're hearing? Yeah, that produces failure. But let's continue.
We look at tangible results. There's nothing wrong with having a tribe. There's nothing wrong with having an ethnic group. But that just should be your particular culture, your identity. When it comes to a nation, we need the best people in position. We need people dedicated to the nation. And we all got to work together because a divided house will always fall. And that's the problem in a lot of those places. That tribalism produces failure. That failure is division. Right now in America, we have a lot of division.
So, this video, the woman is talking about her baby father. Now that this evolved to us being, being who we are our nature, we are from tribes, we have cultures. So now this turned into an attack on African tribes. Yeah, now we are considered, being part of our tribe, acknowledging our tribe, living according to our tribal rules. That makes us failures, according to Phil. But you see, this is the same people who run around and say, oh, Africans don't like us. This is the sentiment that is harbored in their hearts. So when you put the mic in front of them, they express it. They live in a totally fantasy world. But here we go.
A lot. And this house will fall too if you keep up the division the way you have it right now. Okay? So we got enough division here going on, and you in America is importing more division, importing the failed tribalism. Why they have to run to Europe. Now the majority is not coming to America like that because they would not let that many Africans come in here. Maybe more Caribbeans will come in.
Oh, come on. Why wouldn't they let a lot of Africans come here like that? What, the blacks are not going to match? Because, they like to say, oh, man, we brought you all over here. What, you can't help the Africans come over here? So you debunked your own statements. Yes, there's a lot of Africans that go to Europe. You see, nobody is stopping them. They can go over there because it's close. But you keep telling the lie, saying you guys are the ones that helped Africans come over here. Now you just said they wouldn't let that many Africans come here like that. What are you guys doing helping the Africans come there? Nothing. Let's go.
But definitely not a whole lot of Africans. They go more to European nations is where they're going, right? That's what they're going through Libya and the risk of getting put in slavery literally by them Arabs in Libya. So tribalism has failed, yet you want to bring that here. And when I look at someone practicing that tribalism, I can't even take them seriously because I'm like, okay, you practicing the same failure that you brought from over there.
But why would anyone from Africa practice tribalism with a black American? You're not from their tribe. You don't speak their language. You don't have the same history. Your connection is not the same. How will tribalism even help that person? Is there, unless their tribe is the dominant tribe over here, so they just say things just to say it. So he's trying to paint this picture that African people are playing tribalism on blacks. That would mean blacks and Africans are from the same tribes. You cannot be tribalist to somebody, that you have no control over, sir. So that's completely wrong. Guys, the link is in the chat. Feel free to hit it and join us. St. James, I see you back there. I'm going to play a couple more here and I'll bring you in.
Like, seriously? So when you see some of them, well, I don't like Black Americans. Let's ask them a question. Why you got so much energy for Black Americans? We're not in your homeland taking your oil. We're not taking your gold. We're not taking your diamonds. We're not taking your uranium to make weapons with. We're not taking all these things from you. I can just go on and on and on what Black Americans aren't taking from you.
Isn't it funny how when they are speaking, they always, it's like they really honestly want people to not like them. Because I don't know any African that would say, oh, I don't like Black Americans. Like, so he's putting himself in this superior position. We're not the one taking, you mean doing trade? You know, Africans are not going around saying they hate, the white corporations that are in their various countries. They are politicians. Their politicians are the ones doing this. And yes, Jerry Fox, exactly. What about General Langley? General Langley. So he is telling us in their fantasy world, they really do want Africans to not like them so that it would be a beef. Like, what is an African person coming over here going to gain to say, oh, I'm coming to America, I don't like Black Americans? Why would an African even waste their energy on that? It makes no sense. But here we go.
Right? The folks have been taken from you in the Western world, no matter what country they come from. And yet you have most smoke with a Black American who most Black Americans haven't even been to the continent. You got most smoke with Black Americans than you have with the people that's taking your resources. You have trillions of dollars of resources underneath your feet. You shouldn't even be here. Every African nation should look like Dubai. And I say it should look like Dubai as the cheap version. What I mean by the cheap version, Dubai should look cheap compared.
Isn't it funny how all of them tend to become economists, architects, business people, natural mineral resource people when it comes to Africa? Yeah, Africa should be like Dubai. But here we go.
Compared to what the African continent should look like, based on the resources they have in the ground. Trillions of dollars of resources is underneath the ground that's being mined in African nations. And how is it that every African nation don't look like Dubai with those resources?
Phil, we've been asking that question too. Okay? We've been asking that question. But now, so you're going to spread hate. You're going to spread hate on ordinary people from Africa because Africa doesn't look like Dubai. Believe it or not, African people, that the same people that you're criticizing, we agree with you. Sure, like, why is Africa behind? We ask this question all the time. But you want to spread your own set of hatred on the ordinary people of Africa. Chuku said it's a superiority complex, the use to conceal the deep inadequacies they are situated. Yes, absolutely.
It doesn't make sense. Everybody's benefiting. All their resources being siphoned to the West more than anywhere else. Now the Chinese are siphoning it. The Russians are siphoning it. Everybody's siphoning resources, but you have no smoke for all these people who are siphoning resources, giving you pennies on the dollar for your resource. Even if you charge these people full price for what it's worth, you would make some money. Y'all got so many resources over there, your government should be passing out a monthly check to y'all, to everybody in the country. All the money they could have made off of that. You understand what I'm saying? But then you leave your homeland and then you come over here and don't like Black Americans? That doesn't make sense.
Guys, this guy have to be. This has to be a comedy. No, seriously. There's no way this guy is serious. But let me bring it. The people, you know, we have St. James, Atticus, Sage. St. James, welcome to the Afridamus report.
Thanks for having me, Alpha Damas, man. Thanks to the panel.
St. James, why do you Africans look down on the blacks? You hate the blacks. You know, even the ones that become baby daddies, they mistreat these women. Why do you all, if you hate the blacks so much, why do you come to America, land of the blacks?
Alpha Damas, to be honest with you, man, I'm an African man. I was born on the continent and grew up in Africa, man. These terms are very new to me, man. To be honest, to even have a conversation regarding love and hate towards another black man or someone that looks like you, I learned that here in America, that's even possible. In the continent of Africa, we don't walk around thinking about hate towards another man that you don't even know.
Yeah,
Like this,
isn't it, do you think this is like does he really mean this? Is this? Do you think this is just a comedy act?
I
Because
think
how
it's
did it come from this woman claiming, talking about her baby daddy
right,
to him, you know, just going off to Kenya,
right,
tribalism,
right.
and you know, he's talking about things he has no clue, like about.
He has no clue. But you know what? To me, right? I thought the more he goes to Africa, the better he will learn. But I think the more he goes to Africa, the dumber he becomes. You
Yeah,
know, and it's scary. You know, because this guy just returned from South Africa, so I was hoping that we wouldn't be seeing those kind of videos, right? But he's still on it. So, like, unfortunately, a subgroup of in America here, they would never let that go. You know, when it comes to African, they have to denigrate African. They have to bring terms like tribalism, like African bringing tribalism in America. Are you goddamn serious, man?
you
Are you
see,
serious? Are you
look at this Queen Shinad. Queen
right?
Shinad complaining as usual, talking
Right?
about making sweeping generalizations is part of American culture. Afridamus, you are part of the same culture. Okay,
Nah.
fine. Since you say sweeping generalization is American culture, then why are you mad when I
Mhm.
describe some of the things that the blacks do? But go
Well,
ahead.
they will never accept. You know, like, you remember the last show yesterday. It's the same, right? Africans, like, this is not the kind of lifestyle we lived in Africa, hating another man that looks like you, man. This is not what we do. Like in America, right? You're talking about tribalism. So for me, Afrodamus, living here in America, right? I watch the news, the local news. I focus on the local news more than the national news sometimes, just to see exactly what goes on around me. Africans don't make the news, man. You're talking about tribalism. Who's popping? Who are the people popping each other every night? Who are
Yeah.
the people robbing their own neighborhood? Who are the people robbing their own neighborhood they live in America? Come on, man. These are not Africans. So you're talking about you don't see exactly what you guys are doing here in America, but you can't talk about Africa.
Wait,
African ain't doing nothing.
wait,
Nothing.
St. James, you mean
Yeah.
to tell me you did not come all the way from Africa to form a united force, you know, so you can go do drive-by shootings during June 10th and
Right. Look at last July 4th. Look at the crime that was committed, man, in every city in America. Did you see African they're doing those things in their own neighborhood? Look at how now people rob stores in your communities, right? Look at the skin color of the people. Look
no,
at it.
St.
Come
James,
on, man.
St. James, I'm confused, right?
Right.
What do they really want? Like 1 minute, the Africans don't want nothing to do with us. Another minute, let's come together. You know,
No, no.
acknowledge us.
They're
What do they
coming. They're
want?
coming together. They're coming together as fake, bro.
I
They
know.
coming together. Listen, we've been in this country for a very long time. If we were supposed to come together, you know, that would have came a long time ago. I'm not hopeful about this. Like for us in America, it's done. Maybe we can we can
gonna happen.
we can do that in Africa maybe, but here in America it's done. No, I
even
don't
then.
believe it anymore. You know, because the level of I'm not even gonna say the level of disrespect, the level of engagement that these people have, I've had with Africans, rub African the wrong way. It's like, yo, you guys have the numbers, you have the better jobs, you have the better opportunity, you have the better everything, like compared to African, but you guys still have problems with Africans. Like you said, right? Afrodamus, look at it this way. Every time an African speak, we pave the way for you. Nobody get free nothing in America. Nobody.
Let me just say something.
Right. It's like we paved the way for you. I'm like, okay, we came here. What did you get for free here in America? What did you get? If you didn't have your muscles and your brain, you think you were going to make it?
Hold on, Atticus.
Let me add to what St. James is saying.
Okay, go ahead, man. Go ahead, bro.
Shout out to you, by the way, Africans. Long time no see.
It's been a while.
I am glad you're back, bro.
Thank you.
Shout out to you, Gwe. I hope you're well.
Yeah, I guess.
St. James, just to add to what you're saying real quick, yeah. With black people or African people, let's just use the term African people across the world. We're destined to be two groups, ultimately. There are those who are with being free and those who want to be, let me just say, who want to serve. And it doesn't matter whether it's on the continent or abroad, St. James. Prime example is Kenya right now. I'm Kenyan.
Yeah.
You saw what was happening in the news, right?
Right.
If I told you there's a segment of the population that want things to go back to the way there was, would that surprise you?
No.
The youngest people in the country, which make up about 70 to 75%, want a difference. But the rest are like, why are you making noise? Why are you doing this? Show respect. But you see the African, that's our destiny. There'll always be two groups, and then two major groups, and then you can have subgroups. Those who want freedom and those who want to serve amongst our people. Europeans are different, Asians are different, blah, 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 blah. They're their own people. But there'll always be two groups amongst us, bro. That will never go away. That's all I wanted to add to what St. James was saying.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, but please carry on. I'll add on as we go along, man. But good to see you, Afrodamas.
Thank you. Thank you. Go ahead, Sage. We have Sage next. Sage.
Hello, Africans.
Hello, Sage. Where are you calling from?
I'm calling from the UK.
UK. Are you black?
Yes, I'm African.
Oh, you're African. Okay.
Somali, Ethiopia.
Yeah.
Somali.
So Sage, what do you make of the video? The video like that breaking down here. No, wait, because you can tell them when your turn comes.
Yeah, no worries.
I'm sorry, Afrodamas.
Yeah.
I know is that my opinion on the Black Americans. We've known them there. I don't want to be harsh, but these people, I don't want to say all of them. I want to say like 40% of them.
But the ones that think like this.
Yes, the ones that think like this. They're very confused people. Let's just say that. I'm trying to be nice here. I think the lack of purpose in life, they don't prioritize education. They don't prioritize community businesses. They're trying to get the hug from the white man, if we're being honest. They're too busy. They're too busy trying to point the fingers at other people. Like, they've been in America longer than the Africans, the Asians, the other people that are immigrants. And they're behind. So other people are not trying to marry America. But for some reason, these guys always want to find, like, other people to point a finger at. Like, now it's the Africans. Tomorrow will be the Asians. I don't know who's next. The Indians?
They've already pointed fingers at the Asians, the Eskimos.
Jesus, stuff for like. First of all, I don't understand how Black Americans are trying to be the face of Pan-Africanism. I don't get that concept. Like they should be the face of Black Americans.
Exactly. Look, I'm gonna do a video, the difference between Blackism and Pan-Africanism. You know, because that's always a good question. Like
They'll fake.
all the ones that have been playing Pan-African, like Tariq Nasheed, you know, they all turn out to be fake. You see? So, yeah, they cannot be the face of Pan-Africanism, you know. That doesn't make any sense. Okay, Atticus, go ahead. Sage, are you done? Or
Yeah. Sage,
Yeah,
good,
I'm done.
good point. No,
okay,
no.
go
I
ahead,
just want to add
Atticus.
very quickly. I don't want to monopolize anything, Matthew Thomas, but I like the conversation. I'm going to request that we go back and forth, if possible, if you allow it. You know what I mean? As opposed to just allowing one person to go on a monologue.
Yeah,
And
I mean,
everybody here can behave.
Yeah, just don't cut. You know, like
Yes, sir.
sometimes people there, like in their train of thought, and you know, you like when you cut them off, they lose it. So, but if you ask them if you can chime in, if they are okay with it, that's cool.
Yes, sir. Absolutely. I just wanted to add to what Sage was saying. What Sage is saying about some African American. That's why I said it's every person of African origin across the world. There'll always be two camps. Even with African Americans, you see it. There are those who are with the cause, and there's FBA, ADOS, blah blah blah, Aztec, Olmec.
Yeah,
You know?
Hebrews,
Hebrews,
and the Blackfoot Indians, Moors.
Moors.
Yeah. You notice they just, you know, just said, and there's the tribe called anything but African tribe.
A tribe called Quest.
Yes.
Yes, a tribe called Quest as well.
Yeah.
But this is what we get, Africans. But I think the point is, we who want true freedom, regardless of religion, ethnic background, etc., those of us who internalize the idea that every individual is inherently born free and has the right to choose who they associate with, what they express, how they express it, as long as they're not hurting anybody else. You know, the basic fundamentals.
Like, what do you mean?
For example, the founding fathers of the United States had the basics right, but the rest they got wrong. The freedom of the individual reigns supreme. The right to freedom of speech, right to self-defense, right to the right to remain silent, for example.
Well, these are rights we are born with. So
no, but not everybody believes in it.
Yeah, but again, you know, that's why we don't go along with the people who don't believe in that. But
that's why I agree with you, Afridamas. As long as us who think like this keep talking with each other, I think one day we'll be able to form our own countries. Yeah, when we form our own countries, we can separate ourselves from these people who think other people should make decisions for them. Because right now, Afridamas, in Africa, it's not going good. These countries will collapse.
Right.
They will collapse, my brother.
I believe it.
I say that that's the natural state, because you and my forefathers did not create them.
Right.
They're artificial. They will inevitably collapse. And this is the thing, we shouldn't fight the collapse. We should allow it and then form groups anew. And I believe when we form groups anew, we'll form stronger unions based off what you and I want, not what the colonialists wanted.
Maybe I can be the first president of Blackistan. Let's bring in Gway.
Who knows? Who knows?
Gway, are you? How about you think the blacks will vote for me to be the first president of Blackistan?
No, I can say I want to marry Gway from your Blackistan, and you and your country and my country form a union. Uruguay.
Yeah,
You
go ahead.
understand? Africa way.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. You hell no so fast.
I love it.
So, go ahead. What do you think about this woman talking? It's like this fake beef between Africans, quote unquote, and the blacks. What African is going around thinking that they have beef with blacks? I don't see it. But then you
That's why I can always say, like, I don't know, like, what Africans that they're, interacting with, because, majority of Africans in the U.S., all they do is work. You
right.
know, it's like the work, family, then you got to worry about your family back home also. So it's like there's always, it's like things going on. So
No
I don't
life,
know,
no
I just
freedom.
think she's the type of person, I just think she's the type of woman, that picked.
Where's right? No life, no freedom. Yeah. Just work, work,
Oh,
work.
I
humble.
just, I just
Thank
hold
you
on.
for the
I
super
just think
chat.
I just, oh, okay, go
It's
ahead.
just read. Humble, thank you for the super chat. He said, Afridamus, you have my vote. Oh, thank you for that assurance. And I think, Queen Shinad also will vote for me for sure. Go ahead, go ahead. But you don't think Queen Shinad will vote for me?
No,
No, he's a hater.
no. But I just think she's a person who picked wrong. She picked the wrong man to probably have a baby by, the wrong African to have a baby by, just
Yeah, but
because.
she did not tell us even what made this person the wrong person. Because look, a lot of these women out here are crazy, right?
No, I'm just saying, like, I think her thing is with, one person, and she is taking it out on everybody.
Yeah, but
It's like a
fine.
general statement that she's
But
making to
but what
say
about
African.
Phil?
Africa has
What about,
54 countries. You need to speak of the country and where the person is from. You
but
can't
what
just
about
say,
Phil?
go ahead, African.
I said, what about Phil, who is using this as to say Africans we are bad, we are we're anti-black, talking about tribalism. What do you make of all that?
Clickbait.
No, people like him I don't listen to be honest. I think people that think like him or behave like him just mad because the vast majority of Africans in this country that doesn't see themselves as victim. And I think that that's one of the issues that they got, is the fact that,
Clickbait.
they don't, they feel like we calm, and we don't, I guess they feel like we don't in line with them. But that would be hard to do when you have a different, or been brought up on a, like, a different structure.
Yeah,
So it's not like, just because somebody's black like you doesn't mean they share. Just because somebody's African just doesn't mean that me and they share the same values.
exactly.
We're all raised different.
Look,
So it
look
depends.
at this comment, Gwe. What do you make of this? This guy said, humble student, they are cocky now, but Trump, is on his way, and hell, be making a list. So he'll be making a list, checking
See,
it
that
twice.
because they were, yeah,
Sir, you cannot be deported if you're a citizen. So a
yeah,
lot
that's
of
what I'm
us,
saying. They don't know they don't know they have no idea about immigration. They don't know anything about Africa. It's just like hearsay and this person say and things they read on the internet compared to people who actually live on the continent and experience these
Thomas.
things. So
You're right.
again, just because we're Africans doesn't mean we share the same value system. So there will be no way I will come and in line with what Phil is saying. I don't see anything, that victimhood thing. I don't buy that. I don't see myself as a victim. I
you
actually,
mean to tell me white people, white supremacists are not
no,
burning
they
crosses?
didn't. A white person didn't do anything to me. I'm not gonna blame people for
You're
things that,
such a
like,
sellout, boy. You're such a sellout, not
and that's
you know
okay.
accepting
Again,
accepting
Thomas.
that's
I
okay.
wanted to ask
And,
every.
like Black Americans who doesn't like Africans, I don't fight with that. It's
yeah.
okay. I can say to a lot of them that don't like, the ones that don't like Africans or hate Africans, I would tell you, Africans are not even thinking about you at
Yeah.
all.
Well, no,
We
no.
don't. For me, I don't care whether you like me or not. I don't care
Right.
whether a white person like me, Asian person like me, African like me. I don't care. I live my life for me and my family, and that's all I care about. My surroundings. So
Yeah.
most of the time, they think that you care
But
what they say
it
about you
makes
for.
you tribalist.
Goya, you're right, Coon.
Try. I
You're
know.
coning, boy.
I've been told that a lot of
Who said
times.
that? Sage.
I don't really care. You know, so
Sage, is that you,
yeah,
bro?
it's
No,
like
no, that's me. It's me.
You
No,
are
that
too
was
Gary.
happy.
me.
You are too happy. You get to
Atticus,
sleep in
we
the
met
AC
before, man.
24/7. Now African got happy now.
huh?
Look
No,
at
this is what they're saying that we got to the United States now. We get to sleep with air conditioning 24/7.
And
So
toilets. And toilets.
wait.
Water.
So, but wait, if the person didn't have air conditioner and now they have, shouldn't you be happy for them?
Yeah.
Why are you mad?
But no, I think it's a superior. They got like this like superiority complex that they have. I think a lot of them that think that way, that feel like Africans should be under them. Like we
Yeah.
should do what they
Yeah.
do. We should do
Follow
what follow them.
Yeah. Yeah.
them to where?
Follow them wherever they're going. If they're going to hell, I guess we all going to hell because we share blasphemy. I don't know, you know. So
Real quick,
I
before
just deal with
Gary.
Black Americans who
Wait.
are don't see
You're right.
themselves as victims. I deal with Black Americans who, has normal thoughts and stuff
Yeah,
like that. I never come across these Black Americans that hate Africans and all of that.
in real life.
I guess I'm not around them, so I don't know. You know.
Yeah, let's bring in Gary and
Hey, Gary.
Hey, boy.
so Gary, what do you make of Gary? Are you from Africa?
Yes, I'm from Rwanda.
Rwanda. Gary, why do you Africans
Ah, man.
hate? Why do you Africans hate the blacks?
What are you talking about? We're hating
Potato
blacks.
shit.
We came over here because they helped us came over here, man. It was all
Don't
them,
trust
man.
him,
They were
Adamus.
they were marching and burning down their cities, all to bring us here, man. We were just doing what they asked. They
I
said
mean,
more. We need more niggas. Quote
Yo.
unquote. More niggas. And they were like,
Phil
our
even
thing
said it
is
in this video. He said, the ones like those of us that are here in America, we're the ones that they picked, because we are the coons. We have to agree that we are gonna align with the white man. So we signed the paper. Like literally, these people are
I didn't know that the white people know who was
wait,
cool and who
wait,
wasn't, and what country
wait,
they went
Gwen, 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 you mean to tell me when you were growing up, in your little neighborhood, you were not there, tap dancing, calling for the white man, pick me, white man. I'm gonna go put hell on the blacks.
yeah. Wait, is it to be white
They want the hug, man. The
to not
hug.
shoot up the hood? Is it to be white to not shoot up the hood?
Well, I mean, who knows? I'm confused. So
Yeah,
yeah, like literally, he said if they bring Malemas, thousand of Malemas, if Malema come here, what is he going to do? He
they're
better
not
take
gonna like his ass
his
either.
job. Exactly.
They're not gonna like him. Just listen. They're not gonna like
Alpha
him
if they
at
take
all.
Malema to a black neighborhood here,
Yeah.
And he get to speak to the people here, Malema is going to run from Pan Africanism. Trust me, he's going to run.
Yeah, that's another question I have too. What is up with Pan Africanism? Why does it only happen amongst Black Americans and the occasional? It happens in Africa occasionally, but it never really sticks.
This is bullshit.
It's not prominent in Africa. I've never seen
The
anywhere I've never
Pan-Africanism
seen
is a Marxist ideology. Yeah.
Yes, it's bullshit. It's Marxist. It's Bolshevik, actually, not Marxist. It's Bolshevik.
Yeah. Yeah. So it's a political ideology where it's like hierarchy, like here in the States.
No,
You look at it,
collectivism.
the blacks, yeah, and the blacks are assuming the victimhood spot. Like literally, majority believe that the U.S. is going to sign a check of reparation to them.
Put it this way, it's like if you went through a problem, just because you look like me, it means I can claim that I went through it.
Yeah.
Just because you did, even
Yeah.
though I did.
Oh, okay. So I should get reparations from the
Apparently.
Hutus for killing my people.
Apparently.
Apparently, yes.
Okay, I will go back to my country and preach and march and
Are
probably
you
burn down
Hutu
a
or
sidewalk.
Tutsi, sir?
What did you say after? What did you say, Atticus?
Are you Hutu or Tutsi?
I am Tutsi.
So
I
you
deserve
know you got
reparations according
reparations
to.
to pay, innit?
Yes.
Oh no, not you. Sorry, not you.
You
The
gotta
other one.
respect it. The Hutu were the ones
Yeah, the
that
Hutu.
Yeah.
Emmanuel's government. They were the ones that were doing
And actually,
the superiority thing.
Yeah,
Adamus,
they
I'm
were.
sorry, you're right. And by the way, Garian, I'm sorry. By the way, Garian, you're Tutsi, right?
Yes.
You know, I'm a Nilot from East Africa, so you and I are related, apparently.
Genetically, yes, I get it.
Yeah, because apparently your people migrated south.
Wait,
That's what.
Atticus, you see, now you're getting us in trouble. This is what
No,
Phil was talking about. You are over here bringing this tribalist stuff. This is, see, this is
but we are tribal. There's nothing
You
wrong with
can't do that, man. You
tribalism.
can't do that, man. You can't
No,
do
no,
that.
no, 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 no. Sage, this whole thing, Somali, I agree with. There's nothing wrong with being.
I'm just being facetious.
No, yeah,
Adamus, I understand, I accept, but there's nothing wrong with being tribal. The problem is the African countries that exist, we do not form ourselves. If each of the tribal groups had their own countries, you and I would get along well. Because I can't blame you for the.
Well,
for
even right now, it's like, I don't know how a baby daddy conversation went to all Africans. My point is,
they need to take it out with the Nigerians.
yes, yeah, because they go take it out with the Nigerians. What, you're mad that they make good jollof rice?
They do make pretty good food, man. Love their food.
I don't get it. It's like, because she's like, oh, you all Africans think you're better. Like, did these people tell you they are better, or you're
They're
just
assuming. They're assuming because
You
we're
see,
not in line with people like her and Phil who thinks like that. Because we not in line with those type of thinking, so that's why they come up with, oh, they think they're better. Not an African saying, oh, I'm better than you to their face, but because we're not in line with some of their values and stuff, so that's why they feel that way. I don't even in line with Liberians because we all Liberians. I in line with people based on their character, not on skin color. This is a pigment. Why would I align with you? Somebody that from Liberia can be doing the worst things to me. And somebody who is maybe from some other country, I don't know where or don't know them, can be one of the most wonderful person to me. So why would I just in line with somebody based on skin color?
you know what,
That's
Gwe?
stupid as hell.
Gwe, all the criticism is based off where someone is from, not what someone thinks or believes in. You're right.
Oh, okay.
All criticism is based on where you're from, not what you think or believe in.
well, because
Well,
you see,
they can be mad at Liberians because they went over there and colonized.
No, they did not. They did not
They did
colonize
not colonize,
Liberia.
but they went
They
over
did not.
there.
They did
They
not
went,
colonize
but they didn't
Liberia.
colonize. Sorry, I'm using the wrong word. But they
St.
went
James,
over there and took over the indigenous Liberians that were there and did some of the most horrific things to them. So should
No,
we
no,
hold
no.
them accountable?
Afrodamus, I'm not gonna agree to that because I'm showing a lot of Liberians on Black Americans channel, telling Black Americans the America, whatever they were called back then, they did great things in Liberia. So I would appreciate it, like Liberian really explain to us exactly what happened. I'm still confused.
St. James, why you trolling Gwe?
No, I'm not trolling. I'm just
He is
being
trolling them.
honest.
He has
Like
to be
Black
trolling.
American,
Either he
like
doesn't
Black
know the
American.
history or he's trolling. St. James, you
No,
cannot
no, no, no.
just troll it.
Afrodamus.
Wait, St. James,
Do you know? Do you know? Do you know this?
Didn't they say they gave the Chiefs money? That's just just for the hell of it.
No, they said
No,
they
they did it
said
so
they,
that
they
they could
just
create a.
they just pay money to the indigenous for the land just to show appreciation because they were just returning to their own land. That's what they said. And
I thought they did it
remember
because
when
they
you had the
needed
show, right,
middlemen to manage
Afrodamus?
the slaves.
Remember when you had the show, like about Liberia, right? And I was asking that particular question. You remember back then, you can't just move in somebody's land without proper conversation. It's gonna be either a fight for the takeover, or it's gonna be a conversation. So I was just asking what happened in there, and they were giving me like a confused statement, like, how the sit down happened? Like, did the indigenous signed up some sort of a MOU? Like, okay, this is what you guys gonna do. This is what we're gonna be doing. The
But the
togetherness,
indigenous had the
was that a
backing of
togetherness?
America also. What are you talking about?
What happened?
The indigenous had the backing because they wanted to give them a place that they could call their own.
Why they didn't fight?
The indigenous had the backing
Why
of
they didn't
America.
fight? Why they didn't fight?
Good question. Wait.
Why they didn't fight? Because this was what happened. Everywhere in Africa, nobody can move on your land without a fight. Africa, tell me one place, Alpha Damus, that this thing happened.
Yeah, St. James is right. You can't move
Tell me.
across
Well, they did fight though in Liberia. They
If they fought, they lost. That means they lost.
Wait, hold on. So you know, like the tribe that Samuel Doe is from, the Crew. So like, so the Crew people, like their chief back in those days, around 18 in the 1830s, they had this war with the Crew, and they agreed like that they want to have like a conversation, negotiation with the Crew chiefs. They invited, because it's several of the chiefs that came together. Because in Liberia, the blacks also were split. They wanted to have two different countries. They created a place called Maryland. Maryland used to be a country there. But
it's a county now. It's a county now.
yeah, but it was hard for the blacks to defend it because of the wars with the indigenous people there. Because once the people realized, okay, these people came to steal our land, to call it their own. So the blacks invited the Crew chiefs to come to Monrovia, and they killed all of them. They did not.
Who killed
So
who?
the blacks that went there, the American Liberians, they lined up all those chiefs and killed them. So if you notice in Samuel Doe, in his coup, when he did the coup and succeeded, he did the same thing. People did not understand why he did that. Betrayal really pissed off the Crew people.
The Crew chiefs were Africans or African.
And that's why he was killing the. That's why he was killing the Congo people, because the Congo people in Liberia are mostly or traced back to the American Liberians.
Liberians, yes. So because of what, like they lined them, their chiefs up and killed them.
I don't need to do your history.
So that was retaliation.
I don't know what country St. James from, but
I want you guys to continue this.
Hey,
I have an
Alpha
ultimate theory.
How many Liberian do you have? Do you have? You're giving a conflicting story about what happened in Liberia. How many?
Because a lot of them don't know. A lot of them.
So you gotta agree with me that I'm confused, right?
But you didn't say you confused. You said, "Oh, that didn't happen."
Sorry,
I said I'm confused.
Every
African
why
don't you just look it up,
is
man?
mixed.
Google it.
No. Garian, every African country, the history is mixed and contested. St. James just asked a very important question. It's just not Liberia. Let's not single out one country. Even Kenya.
That's where the blacks went to. We can't.
I'm just saying, every African country is mixed up, the history of that. Sorry.
I mean, yeah, whoever took over the country is the one that told the story, the reason
writes
why.
the history. Yes.
Yeah, it writes the history. So,
Yes.
Okay. So what do you guys see Phil as a Pan-African?
No.
He's a Pan hustler, bro.
You cannot be.
If he's a Pan-African, then I'm an Arab. Afrikaans.
You dislike Africans.
Super chat.
Afrodamus, you can say anything you want about Africans, right? But the Africans on the continent, right? They're not gonna embrace something like which is 100% imported from the West. They might take it and tweak it a little bit to their liking, Africanism as like we see in the West. To me, as an African, it doesn't exist. It's a group of people that still want to hang on. Hold on. You still a few people in the West that still want to hang on those things just to make money out of it. I'm being honest with you, just to make money out of it, and then to try to lure African, like you see Phil, right? So when he calls the channel African Diaspora, right? At first you will be like, okay, this might be something that will bring us together, right? At first,
Yeah,
just by the
that's
name.
why I went over there at first.
Right,
But when I
right. That
heard
just
it,
by the name.
rhetoric,
And then you see those videos, you like, yo, you too big for that, right? And Africans on the continent, you cannot say an African living on the continent. Look at all these Africans on the continent doing videos, right? You will never see like an African who has like 100,000 following putting videos talking about Black Americans are doing this, Black Americans are doing that. You will never see
Whatever
that.
is the only one. One person out of how many? 1 point something billion.
But is talking good about Black Americans. He's talking about the diaspora. He's talking good.
I thought you were going to say you was talking about the West, but sorry.
Technically, I was just saying that, you know, trying to bring. Look, Phil is right. Phil is the president of the Africans in America. He's the president. He wants to be seen as the president, so he wants to talk to us, like talk at us. You know, like he says, like you said, right? They're bringing the coon ones. Alpha is when we coming to the state, right? The interview at the U.S. Embassy was on Tuesday and Thursday. You just shower, get in the car, drive yourself there, stand in the line, go inside, talk to someone. If they approve your visa,
wait,
if they reject it,
St. James, right. Don't mislead the blacks. You mean to tell me they didn't come to your school and then they watch you, you know, on the, you know, come to, they said the kids who would show up with their KKK robes on, you show up in your kente, you know, Klansman uniform.
Yeah,
that's the one right there. Coming.
Yeah, I mean, you know, this was all about the interaction we had with the U.S. Embassy. You know, for me, it was even it took me 1 hour. 1 hour, you know, had my interview. Everything was good. Step aside.
The blacks didn't send you the questions at the time?
No, bro. There was nothing, you know. And then what? At the end of the day, they told me I was approved. Just step aside, pay these fees, and then the visa was on my passport. So was I picked because I was a coon? I don't know. Maybe it was. I don't know how I got picked, right? So
see,
many people.
See, you didn't know, but the white man could tell, because you know.
Yeah, he looked at me. Yeah, he was like, "This one is gonna be a good coon for the Black American.
Yeah,
it's gonna be a good one. You know, let's bring them there so they can antagonize Black American."
And St. James, they did not. When you came, they didn't give you you know, they didn't give you money to start business and pay your tuition.
Oh yeah. I believe I got an envelope. Yeah, they gave me an envelope. You know, I remember. I forgot that. You know, how grateful I am, bro. I got like $5,000 to sell. You know. They gave me $5,000.
You know, some of them would run and say, "You see, the Africans be getting checks."
Right, bro. Alpha Diamonds. The feedback then was, I remember it was like maybe in the 200s.
Yeah.
Just for the interview, and then when you get approved, you pay for that too.
Like
so total was total was like 300, you know, $300, you know, and then you have to go get your flight ticket and to get yourself here, you know. So nothing was free.
Man, I guess I was I won the Coon Award there because I only paid for the $5.
No, maybe yours was even free, man. You gotta subsidize that for you, man. You know, you didn't even have to pay. You know, they were helping us flee, man. You know, you guys are too poor to even pay the fees, man. So get the visa and get the hell out of here. You know.
Yeah.
So you know, there is no way we can make certain people believe our stories. That's the way I'm looking at it. No matter how many panels we have talking about, you know, our experiences. These people will never understand us. So sometimes I feel like it's a waste of time, but sometimes I feel like it's necessary for Africans to speak about their experience. You see that lady yesterday when she was talking, and all these females, most of them men, you know, disrespecting her, talking bad at her.
Because she's African, saying she's lying, you know.
Yeah.
So imagine this is the same people who would come and tell your story and said, white person did this. You didn't see it, you didn't witness it, you've never seen it, but they want you to go along with it. If you don't, you're a coon. But
yeah, these
but
blacks
this,
are not.
yeah,
These blacks in Africa are not supporting us. Like even like when that situation happened in 2020 with the guy that got killed in over there in Minneapolis. You know, I was looking at it like, yeah, look, there was a lot of bad situation that happened to black people, but they're not going to tell the full story, right? These guys just go to stores and rob the store. The police get called, they start walking away. The police want them to stop, they keep walking.
yeah.
You know, so and they will erase that part. You know, and when the police take action, they be like, "Oh yeah, you killed the guy for no reason." I'm like, "Yo, the guy's armed. He just robbed the store." You know, tell the story 100%, like so people can believe it. You know, so they're not gonna say that. They're not gonna say that. They're gonna be like, "Oh yeah, the guy's an honest guy. Look at the police officer." Guess what happened now in your community? No police presence no more. These people are robbing 7-Eleven, gas station, convenience store. They're robbing them left and right. You know, and
People like Phil that think the way he do, or the type of people that uplift degenerates, you know, and that's one thing we don't do, you know.
Yeah.
Like if you're doing bad in the community, they will give you warning, and if you don't listen, you know, they will either beat you or
Eject them.
And guys, you want to hear this? What do you guys make of? They like to say we are delineating. You know, like they said they're no longer part of us. Were they part of us to begin with? They said Africans are sad that when they start saying they're gonna delineate, they no longer want to be related to us. I mean,
how you gonna expect the day that already happened years ago?
Not gonna
So,
lie.
see, like hold on, like Martin in the chat said, I agree, humble student. That's why I agree with delineation. Ironically, I think us delineating will finally unify in the end. So
no, go ahead.
No, we don't need to unify in the end. If you delineating yourself from Africa.
Wait. No.
They were never. They said they were not Africans. Why is us only the Africans that they need to delineate from? What about their white masters, the ones they
Wait, let me say this.
You're crazy.
I'm confused.
No,
Like some who look like they are white themselves telling us we delineating from us. I'm like, have you looked in the mirror?
Afrodamus, I think you answered your own question, man.
Exactly.
How?
Because earlier, a minute ago, you just said that the reason they don't delineate is because they want to be like their white masters.
Yes.
They can't separate themselves from that because they think they're closer to the white man by association than us.
Wow. And will Phil delineate from his Latino wife?
No,
he can't do that,
you
bro.
notice he don't say nothing bad about their community.
No, he doesn't. He will never.
He
And he live in
never
Texas,
does.
right?
You know, he never does. Even though they do some of the most horrific things that you can think of, you know, in crimes and stuff, but he would never say nothing. You notice that when they were just pouring them into the African American community, he wasn't talking so hard against all of that.
Let that be Africans.
Oh my God. How many show have you seen about the situation in New York?
A lot.
Okay. Listen,
Are
they
you
love
go-
us until they see us, right? You remember when you did the show about the Muslim guys, the African Muslim that connected with the one from Saudi, and they were a little embarrassed about the prayers and all that. You
Yeah.
remember that?
Yeah.
You know, I think some Black Americans have that kind of complex. I'm not saying, I don't know. When they see real Africans, they'll be like, yo, I don't even know how I'm going to go around this, you know? Same thing with that lady that was talking about our baby daddy. You know, like you've been there, like most women in America, I'm not saying all of them, when they deal with African men, like she was saying the mother, oh, you remember when she said the mother and the sisters?
The sister, the uncle.
Right. They're gonna
brother.
give you a different vibe, right? You rocking with this guy, so you part of the family. You're not gonna see yourself as the girlfriend that is taken home. The family is gonna look at you, you're part of us. So there is responsibility there. you know. And maybe she went in there, she thought, okay, this was going to be a smashing session. You know, we're just going to have food and go inside the bedroom. Maybe the mother was looking at her like, yeah, you're going to have to cook sometime here, or you're going to have to, you see what I'm saying? Like, you know, to make your presence felt by others, you have to contribute to something. She look at it like, nah, I'm a single, you know,
I think she was mad. She didn't want to go in the kitchen and peel those onions.
She wouldn't do that.
Those onions and, you know, cutting the vegetables.
Yeah,
you know?
She was looking at it like, yeah, that's my man. I don't care about you. An African mother is not going to fly.
No.
You know, it's not, the mother is not going to let that happen, you know.
And you can't go to no Popeyes and order, you know, chicken nuggets.
Hell no.
Hold on,
if you bring back then, if your parent will let you bring a good woman home, if she's complied with the rules, man. There are written rules in the house.
Can I comment on this?
Right?
What's it called? Delineation?
Delineation, yes.
Yeah, whatever the fuck. Watch this. Go right ahead. Make as many subdivisions as you want. It's not going to improve your life. Whoever made that suggestion.
To me, I feel like there's nothing wrong with them doing that. Like, if that's what it is, leave them alone.
No, but you see, Gwe, it's funny. Anytime they come up with something, they would do, but then they will be like, oh, look at the Africans are mad. They can never show you which Africans just like, hello.
I don't think some of them know that Africa is a continent. You know,
Yeah.
they're just Africans. They don't say what country. They don't say, you know, where they're from in Africa or which type of who the African is that they're dealing with. They just say African.
And wait, imagine like a new person that just came to America, African, doesn't know much, and some of these people come and say to them, they are Indians. The African will accept it and be like, okay, if he says that,
right?
No, really, like really, I'm FBA, you know.
We did a panel on. They had like a African and African American panel on hemp show. You know, DJ Hemp. And we was on there, so it was like a clash. It was just like back and forth.
What is this show?
It's called wait a minute. His name is Hemp. He's Black American. What is this show? What's the name? I can't think of it now. But
look, I even remember like some of the people they call black. I was very confused. Like I was like.
But we were on there, you know, going back and forth. So at the end of the show, you know, everybody gave their final thought. And my final thought was that it's better that everybody just use, if you want to stay, you know, on your end, stay on your end. The Africans stay on the end. If you find an African American that you can work along with and do things with and be friends with, that's cool with you as an African, don't hate you, you work along with that. If they don't like you, leave them alone. I don't see the idea of fighting back and forth when everybody can just stay on their side.
But nobody's fighting them. Like they said, now they are FBA. You know, they used to say,
TV, he seems like he wants to fight in Africa.
Who?
Mike TV.
Is that the mulatto? The mulatto one?
I believe so. Yes.
Yes. He has to prove to the look. He is doing that. He has to prove to the look. That guy clearly has no identity, right? So even so to try to be relevant, he wants to engage Africans, and you're looking at and you're looking at him like, okay, dude, have you looked in the mirror? Like, why are you trying to come and try to argue with me about identity? You are not of the same race as me.
Yo, I forgot to stop, bro. You said the mulatto one.
Yeah.
And that's exact, man. That's exact.
Yeah.
That's what he
Adamus, if there was tribalism, if there was African tribalism in America, right?
Yeah.
The Africans would be doing it themselves, right?
Right.
You would see Ghanaians and Nigerian clashing.
Yeah.
You would be seeing other nationality amongst African fighting each other. So they will be picking on these videos, right?
Right.
And talking about it. Okay, look at this African tribalism here in America. There is none of that here.
No.
Africans get along perfectly fine in America. I never heard a Ghanaian saying that, oh, I'm having a problem with the Ghanaian Nigerian community in Seattle. I have a problem with that. There is there is none of that here.
What
You
about?
know?
Yeah, I was gonna say, oh, the proud Ethiopian community. We want the money as well because we came here and struggled just as much as the FBA's did.
Are you from Ethiopia?
I am not. No, I
Oh,
visited.
okay.
He's from Rwanda.
Oh, okay.
Is my cousin from Rwanda? My
Okay.
Nilotic
Okay.
Yeah,
cousin.
I came
Yeah,
to
Nilotic.
represent our Lord and Savior Paul Kagame.
Right.
Make
Paul
Right.
America
Kagame,
great
that's
again.
where I
He is our
disagree with you.
Right.
No, 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 no.
East Africa, West Africa, Central Africa, everybody from these regions, we get along perfectly fine here in
Yes,
America.
sir.
Look, the blacks, right? They think about it. They're in the Democratic plantation, which is like now it's like Marxist, right? So if you look at the Democrats, how they roll, these liberals, they have to come up with like something crazy, for instance, right? And when they say it, you just ignore it, right? But they would force it down your way and make it seem like, oh, to start a fight between you and them. Because when you argue with them about it, now that thing becomes relevant. Just like with this FBA,
Right.
failed
Right.
black Africans or fear of being African tribe, right?
Mm-hmm.
So they would say, "Oh man, we're trying to delineate from the Africans." I'm like, "Were you with us to begin with?
Never.
Like were you with us? Like it's not
Never.
okay. If you want to delineate, bye bye.
Right. Right.
Stand, yeah." They're like, "We're gonna stay in our own group," but you've always been in your own group.
You've been there, man. You've been there for years, man. Alpha Damas, remember when we first got to the state, right? My cousins took me to a like a club, a regular club in America, and there was a lot of American music, right? And I
Yeah.
was so tired of it. I was like, do they play African music here? They're like, yeah, man,
They don't play that.
they don't play that. Back in the early 2000s, nobody was playing African music here.
Look, if you want to go to even like, because some of these people say, "Oh, these African women, they don't like to talk to the blacks." No, if you want to meet all the different women from Kenya, Liberia, Sierra Leone, there's special club, the African club, where people gather and meet.
Absolutely, because
Because there's
they were not playing. They were not playing African music. I remember in New York, right? All these Africans that had a little money, they went ahead and opened African clubs because we used to go
out
downtown.
here,
Right?
out here too.
They went up. They didn't even know what music was popping in Africa. They didn't even know.
Yeah.
So we had to create our own lane. Look at BET back in the early 2000s. Who was talking about Africans? Look at all the black media they said they control. Were they
Not gonna
talking
lie,
about
you should look at
Africans?
BET now. Do you know?
Look at BET now.
Right.
Hey, look.
I don't even watch it. No.
Hey, because now BET is owned by some white people, and we Africans, we gotta be careful because you see the blacks have been turned gay now. So these people that own BET, they are trying to turn us into that, because you see the girl from South Africa, she's Indian, okay?
Tyler?
I think is it Tyler.
The South
So
African girl.
yeah, so this girl, now the blacks are posting videos saying, because this girl says she doesn't want no reparation from her boyfriend, the song ex-boyfriend. Go ahead, you know how you women go. When you're done with the man, you hate him, right?
Right.
Yeah. So this woman is giving her a song about not wanting no reparation from the boyfriend. Guess who is mad? The black. Oh, you all Africans. If you know what they say, why did she even use the word to say, "I don't want reparation," because the whites might hear this and then deny them.
Remember they were mad when she said she a color person?
Yes, but she is a colored person in South
Exactly,
Africa.
but because
Yeah.
they don't put any other politics outside of America, they're not educated about anything else going on.
Gwe, you know why?
Other people call themselves colored.
Gwe, you know why they are mad? Because the blacks, right? You see those Mike TV, like they are light skinned Maltesers. Those are the buffer zones between them and the white. So they, because the right category should be Mariah and all these people. They are colored. They are not blacks.
All of them.
But you see the blacks,
A lot of
the blacks hate being black. So they don't want to lose their colors to their own group. The colors also don't want to be in their own group, because then they lose the advantage that they have over the blacks. You see,
biracials that are in Africa and Africans are not having this problem at all.
I know, but because the system is different over here. Like, if you're a mixed person in Africa, that I'm mixed. No one can. I'm a mulatto. Like, or in South Africa, they are called colored. But over here, she's saying I'm not black. I'm colored. They are upset. Why? What? You think you're better than us? No. Like
no power in Africa.
Like if a donkey and a horse, if you put them together, they have they don't give birth to a donkey or horse. They have a mule. You call it a special name. But with the blacks, black and white person having a child, that child is still called black. And it's like, come on, like, no. This is a mixed person.
Thomas, I got a question for you.
The blacks call it red bone.
Is the name Kunta a powerful name, man?
Kunta Kinte?
Just Kunta.
Yes, look, I know people I grew up with that I knew. I know several Kuntas. It's a nice name.
Right.
But
why the one of the major movie in America, right? Kunta Kinte.
Yeah.
Why don't you see African American with that name?
Because they are not African Americans, they are Indians.
Right.
Get it correct.
That's the first question I asked. Like, this was
they prefer Toby. They prefer being called. They prefer the name Massa gave them. They don't want to be called no Kunta. What the hell is wrong with you, St. James?
The blackness, right? They say they took the blackness, right? They make it out of a powerful word.
Yeah.
Why they didn't take Kunta to make it out of a powerful name? Like, we Kuntas. Kunta Kinte.
They don't want to be African.
They might say that as a slur or something.
Look,
a lot of people want to be African.
look. I've had them. Some of them before they hear my accent, they're like, "Yes, Kunta Kinte." They see it as. I'm like, damn, you're making fun of your ancestor? Like, what the hell?
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, that's very normal. But that's the thing. This woman now, they're attacking her, saying, why did she even use the word reparation? Now they own that word. You cannot use the word reparation unless you say give it to the blacks. But if you say you don't want reparation, you are fighting against them.
I believe when that day happens, right? When that day happens and they decide to cut the checks, right?
Right.
If one single African get a check from the American government, I believe the ADOS FBA will return all the checks. I believe they will.
Wait. St. James. Do you think if I receive, because a lot of the blacks love me. If I receive the check, do you think they will be happy for me?
No, they probably.
And do you guys think they will snitch on me to the government?
Yes.
We playing with this, right? These people mean business.
I know.
If we get a check here, this is going to be World War III for us here, man. If they find out what
they will send Putin.
I was gonna talk about that quickly. Let's say these black Americans get this check. What is it called? Reparation money? What is it called exactly again?
For your ancestor being a slave.
Yeah.
Not that you had been any. You know what Phil said? Phil said our reparation is coming to America. He said us Africans. He said we already got our reparation. Is to come to America. Doesn't that mean America is a great place to be then?
Yes, it is. After Sage people were selling people, so he can't claim anything.
Relax. Let's say that this check is a reality one day for these black Americans. Afridamas, I'm trying to picture like these are people known for scamming each other, for killing each other. Yeah. Could you imagine like what's going to happen in their neighborhoods. Like,
They will buy
like,
shoes.
do these people like the financial decisions are going to be made? The first thing going to go. Okay, I'm not saying all Black Americans, but most of them, especially the males, are going to go to strip clubs, buy cars that they
They
shouldn't
will
do with
not
that
go to
kind of
strip clubs.
money.
They will buy shoes. They will buy J's. They will buy food, and they will maybe buy a new house for their grandma.
Louis
Then
Vuitton.
sell the
Well,
house.
grandma got checked too. Grandma's gonna get checked.
Grandma's gonna get checked.
You think the old lady? Yeah. Do the old ladies qualify for the money if they're
Look,
buying tickets?
look. We would qualify for this, okay? And I'm not gonna spend my money, in the
I want to
strip
get a
club
grill. Like,
or in the in the fried chicken joint, you know.
Alfredamas, we gotta take the FBA idiot seriously, man. That mean business. I'm telling you, when you see them talk about reparation,
Yeah.
and they don't want Africans to get close to that. When I listen to it, I'm like, man, this is
But how did they come to the conclusion that Africans are the ones that are going to get a check?
no. They want to make sure the white man doesn't share across the board. They want to make sure that they say it's a linear base, and if you can trace back your ancestor, like what back in the whatever, bro, they're specific about it, and they're making sure the African listens.
James,
They
it's because
think about
according
that
to them,
blood.
everybody else got reparations except for Black Americans. The Japanese
I'm sorry?
got the Japanese got reparations for World War II when they were in camps.
No, this is just a couple of Japanese people who were and
people who were in
yeah, they were kept in, they were put interned.
Reparations for building the railroads.
No, they did not. They mean they got paid.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
They got paid.
Everybody got their reparations except for Black America.
But Phil, if we go by what Phil is saying, he said us Africans, we got our reparation by coming to America. So America is a great place. So that means Indians, Chinese, every other immigrant, the Mexicans, everyone got their reparation by coming here. How come they are not? So those of us,
Why did they get additional reparations if coming to America was enough?
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. The argument is dumb.
According to them, they're not
Black
from
Americans
Africa.
should get paid.
According to them, they're not from Africa, so they were already here.
Yeah.
That's
I
the
was going to
argument.
say, why do they need reparations if they don't claim
Africa.
their original what if they were native, why would they need reparations for being enslaved?
Well, that's a good question because a lot of them they're beginning to deny. They said they are not from Africa.
Then
so,
but that's them being from Africa is the basis for the entire aspect of reparations.
Exactly, but
that's why no one will listen to them. That's why they only do that on YouTube and they only do that on the street on certain days in the
And they only do that when they want to vote. Then they tell them they're going to study reparations.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Boy, do you guys know how long they've been studying reparation?
For a long time. These folks, man, they're smart. They're very smart, man. Election year, we're gonna study it. Election year, we're gonna study it.
Exactly.
And they're so happy about it. I'm like, come on, man.
They're always doing reparation study. Like they always study every person that decides to run for election that is a Democrat is always studying the election. And then when they give them the bill, aka Gary Newsom, and then he says, "Oh, we don't have the money to pay you." So, and then back again.
And you know what? You know it's crazy. The mayor of Chicago, Brandon Johnson.
Yeah.
He's also playing the blacks. Now that the blacks woke up, you know what he told them? He's like, they're gonna put a reparation package for them, but it's not like preparation. He said they're going to study. I'm going to play the video here. I'm going to do a show on it.
If I'm smart, man, I'm going to turn this thing into a major in college, man. Let's do reparation class. I mean,
hey, guys, St. James, believe it or not, I actually did study reparation in college when I was in the I call it 13th grade. I even wrote a paper. Like I was, but during my research, there's like a senator, no, Congressman Conyers. Conyers was bringing this reparation bill every year since 1983, right? But it's not for the blacks to get reparation. It's for to study it. Like, dude, since 1983, like you've been bringing this bill, but it's built to even to look at it, to study it.
Yeah, but Congress will tell you that they're not gonna pay you. Like, I mean, I don't know how many times like somebody have to like show you by example for you to realize that they're just using you.
Look, that man is dead now. He's passed on, right?
and his grandson,
his grandson
is still studying it, right?
Yeah, and guess what tribe he's from?
Yeah, the Matisa.
The Matisa tribe.
I know.
Yeah.
I forgot. Have you noticed, right? During election year, right? They spike the hate towards African, the Yvette Cornells and the Tariq during election year. So these are the best year to attack Africans, right? Even if you look at Yvette, right? Mm-hmm. You remember when she said, okay, she doesn't want to do it with Africans no more. She doesn't want to, have a back and forth with Africans.
I was surprised when she talked about Africans. I was like, yeah, what? I would never have thought you. Yeah, I wouldn't. No one mistakes you that you have anything to do with Africa.
Right. She turned around and start attacking. Some Africans are not my people. They don't even get along on the continent. They're this and that. I'm like, Yvette, again. You are the same person that said you want to focus on reparation and you don't want nothing from Africans.
Okay, but how is that going to change anything in America for them that they're fighting for?
Right. We have to be brought in the conversation. We don't even bring ourselves into the conversation. You bring us in there.
Yeah.
Every time. You bring us in there. Africans don't even want to be in there. You bring us in there just to rile up the people. And then we start talking about it. You be like, oh, you guys are into our business.
That's what I'm saying. It's a Marxist way of doing things.
Thinking.
Like you create it and you have to make yourself the victim.
Right.
To make yourself seem like you are being attacked. For example, like when I heard like this Yvette Cornell and Tone Talks, this guy was saying, he was talking about DACA. The people who came through the border. Most of them, all of them were Hispanic Mexicans, right?
Right.
So this guy literally said, I can't get no DACA in Nigeria. We're like, what? How dumb? I can't even believe it. And they said the guy is a lawyer. So you think that like there are Mexicans jumping the border into Nigeria? If you want to get DACA in Nigeria, go to Nigeria.
Afrodamus, have you ever seen this guy in a courthouse?
No.
Defending anything?
I've already researched. He's never
defending
he's never defended anything. He's on YouTube.
Right, the YouTube lawyers. I mean, that's what it is. You see him talk. Sometimes I'm embarrassed, bro. Sometimes, like the Black Americans. Sometimes I have to give them that. Like, listen, the people that talk for you, man. Sometimes can you just go check these people? Aren't you just embarrassed? Like they're talking for you. Like you see these people talking, you be like, God damn, bro. When he said about DACA, right, Afrodamus, let me tell you something. Since 1960 or whatever, when we got our independence, right? Have you went back and checked that? Did we ever put in our laws that we can't welcome Black American?
Nope.
In any country in Africa, have you ever our border have been open for anybody to come on the continent? Everybody
has ever put a restriction on any American citizen.
Yeah.
They can go. They can go as they please.
Yeah.
Come and go as they please. So when you're talking about pave the way, right? We already did that for you, right? Many decades ago, we already did that for you. You can come in Africa as you please. You don't even need your visa is just a request. Sometimes you even pay $20, you get a visa, and you come to Africa. They're not even going to challenge you. Whereas in Africa, they will challenge an African. Oh, we want to see your bank statement. We want to see this. For you to come here, even though you said you paved the way, they have to check the Africans to make sure they are qualified to get to the state. But on the flip side, the Africans don't even do that. All you have to do, turn in your passport or request a visa, and you have it within 24 hours so you can travel to the continent. Who paved the way, Alfredamus?
Visa on arrival.
Who paved the way, Alfredamus?
We did.
Come on, man. Come
I
on,
just
man.
I just think it's a waste of their time focusing on other things. I always say you never move forward if you keep looking behind. And it seems like people like Phil and that girl that think like that is always looking behind and trying to dig up things that never happened to them and use that as a reason why they're not where they're supposed to be. And you're wanting them to use people who didn't have nothing to do with what happened to your ancestors. You wanted to use their money to pay you, but these are the same people that you dislike.
Well, somebody say Trump is going to deport deport.
I think because they don't know immigration law. They are.
He doesn't know we agree. He doesn't know we agree with Trump, right? He doesn't know that.
Yeah.
He doesn't know
They're here
like,
illegal. Deport them.
right. Those who are on the deportation list should be deported, right?
Yeah.
Look, this FBA thing, man. I'm the way more I look at it, I'm beginning to think this is a psyop because these people they spew so much hate. Look at Tariq Nasheed and these people. They never ban. The YouTube never blocks them. They spread their information. Like I believe this is a psyop.
It is. And Africans have to get smarter about it. You can't be doing this on YouTube for years. And even remember, Alfredamus, I talked to you about the way he depicts African on the thumbnails, right?
Yeah.
These are cases that you can take to the court of law.
Yeah, but you see, with the blacks, right? They are a protected class. We cannot make I cannot make thumbnails like that about them. Right. They would take my channel down fast. Right. But like the Tariq Nasheeds, Phil and others, watch they are allowed to talk bad about Africans, white people, other races except the small hats. But they have like open free reign. They can say anything about Africans.
Right.
They do not take them down.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's kind of funny to watch.
It has to be a psyop, man.
I just think Africans need to stop engaging because certain channels you go on, you just see you see Africans on there trying to convince them that we are all together and all of this stuff, and they are just shitting on the African. And why the Africans they're trying to convince them? I'm like, why are you up here? Leave. Why are you here? They're denigrating you and saying you, calling you all type of monkeys, and you're still up here trying to convince these people to like you when they don't like you. So just disengage.
It's a specific group of Africans that do that on YouTube.
Yeah.
And most of them talking about their refugees. That's what. Yeah, that's that group. I'm sorry, but that's that group. The refugee, the one that came here as refugees, those are the one that talk to Black American like this, and they want to paint us in the same brush. Like as African, we listen, it's different. I'm not down with anybody who came here as a refugee. I'm not doing that.
So have you guys thought about how crazy it is? Like the blacks say they know everything about America. Is it weird to you that they fell for this FBA ADOS label? They are even now calling themselves this.
Alfredamus, these people whenever you create a movement in America, as a black person, if that movement is against Africans or whatever, something that they have hated growing up, that movement will succeed. Regardless of what they're doing, they will succeed. So Tariq Nasheed call on those things very early. You know what? I have to trigger Africans in order to build my movement. And he successfully did it. Without Africans, that movement couldn't get anywhere.
Right.
95% of his materials on YouTube is who is it targeting? Africans. So he knows in the household, right? Regardless of what they tell us on YouTube. Oh, we love Africa. We grew up around Africa, bro.
No,
your behavior is not showing.
Exactly.
You understand? It's not showing.
look, especially when they say dumb things like, "Oh, I don't need African food." Is someone was telling someone on the channel, it's like, man, you gotta try that jollof rice, man. Some of that, Jamaican oxtail. He's like, "Oh, I don't eat that kind of stuff." Oh, so you like pancake and peanut butter, like Kidola would say? It's like, to me, it's like you think it's a diss to say I don't eat African food. I
Right.
don't care. I remember I dated one, Black American chick. She's from the Motisa tribe. By the way, back then. So I took her to, Gambian restaurant, and she was acting all up in there. I had to put her in her place. I told her to behave herself, right? And after she had the food, man, do you know after that who is calling who to say, "Oh, when are we gonna go there? When are we gonna go there?" You see, because it's like they've been programmed to hate on African, but once they try the African food and the culture, some of them they start opening up. But
Right.
the new trend, they go to Ghana, they don't have a good time in Ghana, they come back now they are Indians.
Hold on.
So it's kind of hard to
Afrodamus.
keep them in place.
Afrodamus,
Okay.
let me just say this.
Go ahead.
Afrodamus, nobody does anything like we do. Understand?
Mm-hmm.
Cooking, cleaning, building, family, everything. Nobody does it like we do. I don't care anywhere, apart from North Africa, the Arabs, we know, invaders. But everywhere there are people like us, will fit in.
So people like us, are you talking about the blacks too?
They've been infected. They're infected. They're a bit white. They're a bit of, there's the diva in them.
My only thing is just tell Africans to disengage. Don't engage.
Yeah.
If they start coming at you for something, just if you got to get off the panel, if you on there and they start talking about Africa, just log off. Because the more you engage, the more they feel like they are fighting against you.
Yeah.
But if there's nothing there or nobody there, they'll just talk whatever they got to talk and leave.
Wait. We can't leave our people behind.
You see, look at this Motisa, what he wrote. You see what this Motisa wrote? Panel smells like moldy jollof. And look at this Motisa. Doesn't he look like one of those Afghanis?
Right.
But he, yeah. Okay, Motisa, I see you.
Add him, please. Let's talk to our brothers.
I caught it. Yeah. He looks. You see.
But after that was I'm confused, right? Most of these African who always want to talk about African in general, right?
Yeah.
For some reason they never come on your channels. Why?
Put the link
Look at what this guy said. He said, "Strange hearing Africans hating on Black Americans." So
not age, man.
It's like you can't even speak facts.
Right.
It's okay for them. If it's okay for them to say some of the most disgusting things about Africans, but they think that Africans are not supposed to reply, and I think that's where the problem.
I love the blacks
because Africans is not standing up and saying to them and giving it right back to them.
Exactly.
So that's also making them mad. I said this on him. I said this on him show. I don't give a damn what you are, who you are, what skin color you are. You disrespect me, and I will disrespect you right back.
Right.
And that's how it's gonna go.
No, so you're an African. You cannot disrespect them. Come on, man.
In your feelings, you might not want to come after us because our feelings are a lot stronger than yours.
Hold on. Great. Hold on. Yeah. You see, us as Africans, we're used to being told what to do. So when we come across a black, and they're talking back. It's all exciting to us. It's like we've never seen this before. So it's like we don't hate you. It's like we're trying to wonder what's wrong with you. It's like join the panel and talk to
Coming at
us.
you as
Afrodamus,
Atticus. No,
your channel
but
is
if
the
they are
African
just
American
saying
killer, man.
I get it.
It's
Go ahead,
African
Anobi.
American killer.
Really? Why you
Yeah,
say that?
man. They enjoy themselves talking on other panel, but they hate to come on your panel,
I know.
And we
Yes,
managed to go on their panels,
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
You guys have noticed that
Right.
if it's a fest where to go badmouth Africans, they show up. But open panel like mine here, where the Africans are not muted, they don't call in. Have you guys noticed that?
Right.
St. James is right. Yeah.
And you go on their panels, right? It's like you don't want to get bullied by certain people. They will do all kind of things to you, right? And they will call it. We want to come together. So I'm like, where is the togetherness if you're muting certain people and you act in certain way towards certain people? Because like you feel like you are meeting an African who's not going to bow down,
Yes.
and then you're scared, you're showing a lot of emotion because nobody's going to take your crap. So, and they will expose you on your own life, and you don't like it. So you want to create a different narrative, like talking about African, and you want the mumu ones, right? They want the mumu Africans. They love that.
Yeah,
The one that come in and say, "Hey, man, we look Afrodamus, we look up to you."
Like Gwen's brother, Gwen's Liberian brother on that channel.
Right. Who will look up to you?
Where there's like one of your Liberian brothers who does that. The other day I had to cook him, in a nice way. Yeah. Because like he wants to come there and act like he's speaking for all of us Africans. It's like these Africans need to stop this too. Like if you feel inferior, do not come here and try to attribute that to all of us. Okay? Like talking about Africans should respect Black Americans. We respect everybody. We respect Black American, white American. Because if you're in the country, you follow the law, the Constitution, you respect everyone.
Absolutely. And they enforce that upon us, right?
Right.
They enforce that upon us. That's why people get deported from this country. If you become, you do certain things that the American society doesn't like, you will get deported.
Exactly. And you can do some of the things they do. You will get deported.
Right.
Like, so, y'all don't have to worry about any of that stuff. So we can all do what y'all do, and we can follow y'all down a road that is going to be detrimental for us. So
And they
no,
say,
I'm not doing nothing.
and you still see certain African going in there telling other, you got to respect Black American more. I'm already respecting Black American.
Or do they have to respect us too?
That's what I'm asking. It's two
go
ways.
both ways. There's no, this is not you above me or you think you're better than me because I come from a third world country. I don't give a damn. No.
They are saying that we are the one who came here and they were already here. So
Well, Mexicans
therefore we
came here
have to
too.
bow down.
Asians came here too.
Yes.
Like there's other group of people that came here.
The white people came here first and took the land from the Indians. While the natives were smoking peyote, the Indians took it. And the white people took it. And now I don't get why the blacks want to pretend that they are the Indians. So if we go by who was here first, that's who we should bow down to. Then we all should just bow down to the white man.
Yeah.
To the white man. The native lost the land.
Right.
Yeah.
But Alphadamus, look, so you can even do this panel without a Black American, right? You know that, right?
Right.
Because you have AC in the house, that's why you have the shirt that you're wearing. So the cold, you get the AC, coming on your body real good, and you gotta respect Black American, man. I'm trying to tell you something. After this show, you gotta create another show so we can all come in here and bow down to Black American, thank them for letting us come in, so we can,
Look
I
at
would have got her for
look at
that.
this
I
one.
don't got her for anything.
Queen Shad said, "Look at these African tap dancers." Shad, why don't you call in if you think we're tap dancers?
No, no,
He would never.
Adamus, I hate it. Like they will create a 5-hour show talking about Black American. They will come on your show and they will stay in the chat. I
Mhm.
don't get that. And you will never mute them. You will never put them backstage. You will let them speak. But I don't get that.
Because over here we ask questions, and
And the question need to be answered, right? You remember when I asked a Black American question, he got mad and he put me backstage, bro. I couldn't believe him. I
right.
was like, that is just one question. One question.
They are dictators. Imagine
Dictators. And
if
they
they
hate
were
dictators.
in charge, if they were in charge of America, we
Oh,
wouldn't
man.
even come here.
I'm telling you. The first people that will get sent home, African, bro. I'm telling you. Hey, man, they will be like, hey, you guys made enough money, man. Time to go home, man. St. James Alpha Davis will be the first on the flight. They will monitor Alpha Davis and St. James,
After that
man. They
was guy
will,
in nation in Gambia, so he ain't got to worry about that.
they will be like, hey, there you go. Here he comes. Here he comes. Yeah,
And I would still be out there doing lives and people making.
they will be doing live on Alpha Davis, man. Whoa, man, we got here's Alpha Davis leaving Seattle, man. Here's Alpha Davis going to the airport. You know, we got his his effed up ass going back to the Gambia. We'll see.
Yeah. Yeah. It's crazy how like
Right.
you know, another time this you see Mackin saying we have to do paperwork check. They have prison mentality. They think they're in a prison, you know, like in prison they check your paperwork. They really think they are in charge, like they're running the show.
Alpha Davis, right? The Democrat, right? They let about I'm hearing they let about 15 to 20 million people get to the state over the last 4 years, right? You know, these people already got their numbers. Even if Trump comes in, right, they will hope that he'll do. Let's let
Trump is not
Trump
going to
deport
support
50%
everybody.
of that. 50%
Right.
of that 15 million that already came. The number is just okay for the Democrat. It's still okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so they already got their numbers. That's why they
And
let a lot of people, like in the millions, to come here, knowing if the Republican take over, they will send some of these people, and many of them still get here. That's why they're printing green cards like nothing here right now. They're giving, they're giving even citizenship because they know when these people take over, they will block all the things. That's why people are. Over 10 millions of people already got their citizenship. They already got their status here. So even if Trump to take over, they can't deport.
not
They can't
every,
deport.
you know,
Maybe the
Trump will not
newcomer
be able
that
to
came 3 months
support
prior,
all of them.
those are the ones he will be able to deport. The one that been
Yes.
here for years is over.
Yeah.
It's over. And they don't understand that.
Because the white man built and owns
Yeah.
America. This is they
Yeah.
let who they want to come in here.
You know the funny thing, Afrodamas, is the
Yeah.
fact that they're focused on Africans while the Latino Hispanic community is growing up to like past 25%. So
Yep.
it'll be funny they be focused on us until the Latinos take over and then we'll see what happens.
Yeah, I saw an interesting chart a month ago where it's like, in the next 50 years, the average Black American household is going to be earning less than other people. So
Right.
I don't understand what the issue is with their, like, they need to focus on themselves mainly. I think where the inferiority complex comes from is that other people adapt to America better than them, and that's where the jealousy comes from mainly.
Yeah. Well,
We
because
see America's a business.
they like to point fingers at Africa. What about them niggas over there? They ain't got no electricity. How come they got over here? There's no way their hard work is giving them these things. The white man gotta be helping them. There's no way.
I
This is
love
these
stereotypes that you guys said have that. Phil said
against
that,
Black
man.
Hold on. We got new speakers. Let's have Inco and we have American. Inco, go ahead.
Oh, American.
Inco.
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yes, Inco, where you calling from?
I hear
I'm calling from the United States of America.
Are you black? You sound black.
No, Fufu. Yeah.
I'm from Senegal.
Senegal. Okay, so nanga def
maa ngi fi.
naka waar with Senegal.
Waa ñoo ngi fii rek jàmm rek.
Okay.
Yeah,
He's
Jollof and US based.
okay. He okay. So go ahead, Inko. Inko, what do you want to add to this? Are you shocked by how like the blacks always create fake beef between them and Africans?
No, I'm not shocked at all. I mean, if you really dig deep into the history, I mean, our ancestors were the ones to sell them into slavery.
How do you know this? Maybe
You're guilty.
I mean, how do I know this? I mean, I visited Goree Island, many times. I'm sure you're familiar with Goree Island.
Yeah.
I'm kind of an African traditionalist. I believe in African spirituality, and I believe in ancestral spirits, right? I believe that there's ancestral spirits within African Americans. And they're still mad at the fact. They're still mad at the fact that we sold them out.
No, the ancestors.
Yeah.
No, I think we kind of came to terms with that. We ain't thinking about that no more.
Not all.
I don't think
our ancestors or ancestors. So their ancestors.
All of our people, boy. All of our people are
Our ancestor. I didn't tell nobody. I don't know what the hell you talking about.
No, by relation, they're angry.
No, hold on. Let's allow.
I'm not saying anything of my father or my mother or anything like that. No.
Wait, you
ancestors
cannot run away from it. You can't run away from it.
Guys,
everybody's angry.
Okay, you can take the blame. I'm not. I don't feel guilty for anything.
No,
I didn't
it's not
do
about
anything.
guilt. No, wait, it's not about guilt. I'm just saying, angry at the situation.
No,
they're not guilty.
Because you cannot be angry at the past. Here's the thing: a lot of the blacks, their ancestors themselves were, slave catchers themselves. Okay?
Wow!
No, they weren't.
And some of them. Hold on.
Don't put your ancestry on us.
Put the link on the chat, man. The black slave owner in America. Put the link for them to see.
St. James. What Afrodamus means is
how you say yourself, bro.
During that time in West Africa, it's referred to as the Ma'afa period by many black historians. It was a very chaotic time.
Stop that.
No, listen.
Ma'afa comes from Swahili. Swahili is East African. Ma'afa means death.
Listen, it could have been.
It's not that. No.
Wait, hold on, sir. Sir, can you just listen real quick?
No.
All right,
go
ahead.
dribble a ball.
Go ahead.
Go play basketball, please, sir. What you're saying doesn't apply.
He's from Senegal.
No, he's not. The man is not.
Just imagine selling people and then fast forwarding until now, and the people that you sold
Aztecs
turn out to be the Black Americans. The most influential.
So how do you sell indigenous people? How do you sell indigenous people? How do you sell indigenous people?
American. Wait, American.
Just imagine that.
Hold on. So, where are you calling from?
Who, me?
Yes.
I'm calling from America. I'm calling from California.
Okay, so you are one of the blacks, right? You're from the FBA.
I'm a foundational Black American Afrodamus.
You're from the fear of being African tribe. Gotcha.
Yeah.
So let's establish.
No. I'm not afraid of being African. I know I have African lineage.
Wait.
I mean, Atticus, if you want to have a conversation, you're not even Africa, man. You're over somewhere in the UK. Because we can talk about your country.
I'm not African.
It
is.
Look, brother.
An Aztec. Aztec is telling me.
Okay.
See, and that's the thing. Why are you embarrassing your lineage? Just admit who you are. Be proud of your ancestors.
Your lineage.
Come on, man. I know my lineage more than you do.
No, you
I actually have documented lineage.
Hey,
you probably don't know past your grandfather. And I'm serious with
that. A white man told your lineage.
I guarantee you that you don't have the documentation that I have for your lineage. I guarantee
I have the
you
land.
That.
I have the land. Sure you do.
Sure you do.
No, I do.
What were you saying,
I do.
Afrodamus?
Okay, American. So do you agree that?
My fault.
Do you agree? Are you saying because if you're FBA, because some of your people are saying that they are not from Africa, so you guys cannot get reparation because 1 minute you're from Africa, another part of you are saying they're not from Africa. So which
the
one?
reparations argument isn't dependent upon if you're from Africa or you're indigenous to this country.
So
it goes back to the census.
Hold on. What makes you indigenous to this land?
Well, if you have Native American heritage, then you're indigenous to this land. A lot of us have Native American heritage. A lot of us have African heritage. We've been here for over 400 years. We've intermingled with each other.
Thank you, Afadamas, 1 second. Hold on, thank you. Reparations is meant for those who are descendants of slaves from Africa. If you are indigenous,
no.
You
it's
are
descendant
not
of slaves.
eligible. Excuse me.
Atticus,
you are not eligible
you sound ignorant
for
as hell, man.
reparations. If
you don't even know what you're talking
native
about.
to
You're in the
Americans.
here's
You
why
are
we're
not
delineating.
eligible for
He's
that,
in the
sir.
UK.
You
He's not
belong
even
in a reservation.
He has no business talking about what's going on with blacks in America, but he chooses to spend his time on the internet arguing against reparations for black Americans. It's crazy.
But you're an Indian.
We would never do that to any black people in the UK. We would stand up and fight with them. It's crazy, man. It's crazy.
You're an Indian. You're an Indian.
Huh?
You're not black.
Listen, American. Let me ask you this.
Yeah.
So you said this is why you guys are delineating from who?
We're delineating to be our own group. We were sharing
from who?
From who?
You are your own
from
group.
everyone. From everyone.
You said you were proud to be. You are proud
if it triggers you,
guys,
and it makes you angry, we're happy about that.
No,
We've been sharing our
we're happy for
accomplishments
you.
for way
No,
too
we're
long.
happy. We're happy.
We need you guys to stand on your own 10, and we'll stand on ours, and you guys can share your accomplishments, and we'll share ours. I mean, honestly.
What history knows.
All right,
Calm down, blacks.
Guys,
I'm not angry.
Calm down.
These are just these are factual statements that I'm saying. I don't want to be ignorant. I just don't want to be ignorant right now.
Atticus, you gotta let him speak.
Yeah, I mean, we can really have a real conversation. Atticus is in the UK. He's probably of Caribbean descent.
Oh my God.
American, I want to have an actual conversation as well. I'm also from the UK.
Guys, let's have an actual conversation. Don't interrupt it. American, let me ask you. You said you guys want to delineate, right?
Yes.
From who are you? Because to delineate, it means you are related to certain group of people. You're not related to everyone. You're related to a specific group of people.
Yeah.
Right? Which group of people that you guys are related to that you're delineating from?
The people who immigrated to America and came over and started undermining us are the people who we're delineating from.
Where do these people come from? Are they Chinese, Japanese, Korean, Eskimo, or they're from space? Like which people,
We're officially delineating from Africans, from the African continent, and people from the Caribbeans. Well, from the islands.
But okay.
No.
So, but I thought
from Africa.
Wait.
Some of us are from Africa.
So you delineate from So
my ancestry goes back to Africa.
To Africa. So you are going to redo your DNA. So to you, like you said, Africans are undermining you from getting reparation.
No. It's not about reparations. It's just about any political movement that we're trying to start.
Who's we?
Well, the topic of the conversation is foundational Black Americans. Atticus, you're in the UK. I mean, for me, it's very hard to have a conversation with somebody who's in the UK who has so much animosity.
It's hard to have a conversation with somebody with a tampon on.
Atticus, let him talk. Let him talk.
There's a lot of jealousy that I see from the Black people in the UK, And I think it's because we called them out for copying our culture. We were okay with it. But once you guys start, stepping on a place, it's like, look, man, you guys get most of your stuff from us. Like, let's be real, honestly.
Afrodamas, let's make sure American get his time, man.
Yes, American. Okay, American. You're saying that, right? You guys are going to delineate from Africans, right?
Yeah, I mean, and it's nothing personal. I still have love for Africans.
Hold on. Were you guys ever with Africans to begin with? Ever?
We thought we were.
No. No.
We thought we were.
In what way? What made you? Because you are your own group. You weren't called African. You're called Black.
Why is he saying we? Like, bro, you don't talk for every Americans. Talk about your stupid stuff, man.
I'll share an example, right? So I lived in Africa, right? When I first went out there.
Okay, American. Since you mentioned the oxtails and jerk chicken people, one of them, Icon, is from there.
Wow.
So
they have a lot of anger towards us too, and I'm just like, man, like where? I didn't know that there was beef between Africans and Caribbeans until like 2 years ago. I honestly didn't know that there was so much hatred.
What is
hatred?
What is the hate?
Guys, so do you see how Icon Fire jumps on the panel and then starts attacking me? Would you call that love or would you call that hate? I mean, come on. Like, be real.
What attack?
Okay.
What attack?
Atticus.
And Atticus is acting like he didn't hear.
Please don't interrupt. Allow him to.
So let me share a story that I experienced.
What attack?
I was in Africa for 3.5 years, right?
Where in Africa?
I was in Tanzania and I was in Kenya for 3.5 years. I had a business out there.
Where in Kenya?
Right?
Atticus, you gotta let the man talk.
Atticus, you're messing the room up.
I had a business out there. I employed Africans. I love
you employed Tanzanians and Kenyans.
Yeah. Well, yeah. You're right.
Okay.
And I shouldn't group all Africans together, and that's what I'm learning too, because there's some countries in Africa that have more animosity towards us than others. But,
what type of animosity? You keep saying vague words. Like, what do you mean animosity? Wait, let me ask you this. So in America,
hold on. Just let me finish the story real quick.
Wait, the white man. Hold on. I'm seeing a pattern here, right? You guys have, say, the white people have something against you. They have animosity. The Chinese, everybody, right? Okay, fine.
A lot of animosity from the white people towards.
So now, so the African countries, because you said you've been to Kenya and Tanzania, right?
I'm from Kenya. I'm trying to find out.
Okay,
where.
so in these countries, what type of animosity did you learn? Because you said some of them have more
animosity. I didn't get animosity from the locals. I got animosity from the government. I didn't get animosity from the locals.
The government. Cool. The government.
Yeah, the government, man.
The government. What did the government do?
Yo, Afrodamas, bro.
The government sent immigration to my house. The government.
Did you become illegal? Did you overstay your visa?
No.
So why did they send people to your house?
I guess when you move into a neighborhood in Africa, you got to go to something called the Mandikiti. She's like, or he or she's like the governor, and you got to check in with her and let them know who you are. I didn't know that, so they came to my house and just gave me an instruction. They also came to my house because they wanted to talk again. I was getting my motorcycle fixed, and an immigration officer pulled up and was like, "What's up, nigga?" And I'm like, "What?"
Oh, come on.
I'm serious. I am serious.
Stop dropping me, bro. I'm asking them.
No, because you keep interrupting Atticus. Atticus, you gotta allow him to talk so you know what to ask him. We wanna hear him,
Yes, sir.
He's telling us his experience, but if you keep cutting him off, well, he'll get there. He will get there. He's talking about Tanzania right now.
Tanzania,
hold on. So American.
So you just mute me and have respect to articles. I like
look, I can fire. Just calm down, okay? You know, I mute both of you. So American. So the
Yes.
police, the immigration came, you know, for whatever reason to make sure everything is good. Then the guy,
No.
he called you a nigger.
Yeah. He called me a nigga.
Are you
They wanted
serious?
money from me. I'm dead serious, man.
Nah,
They
you
wanted
wait.
money.
He called you nigger.
Yes.
American, if we're
I
being
was.
real, American.
Was it a hard arm?
No. He tried to say it the way he's supposed to say it, but I was still like, look, man, you African, man. We all the way in Africa. Why are you saying nigga? Why are you calling me nigga?
If we're being real, bro, most black Americans.
He don't see that as a disrespect. That wasn't a disrespect to the African.
Fucking stupid. He's lying. Come on.
American, most black Americans refer
The
to each other
African will
as the
say
N-word.
that.
All right.
The African will say that, but it's not a disrespect.
Well, I took it as disrespect, you know.
Did
But
he say my nigga, or did he say what's up, nigga?
Americans, my nigga. He said, "What's up, nigga?"
Oh wow.
That's just a small incident. That's just a small. I mean, that it really didn't move me.
So would you do you prefer nigger? Hold on, let me finish. Do you prefer him to call you nigger or mazungu?
I was getting offended when they were calling me Bazungu too,
so there's no winning for the Africans. They cannot call you nigger, they cannot call you Muzungu. What do you want?
I'm not gonna make up a name to call them. I'm just gonna call them like, "What's up, man?" Like I'm not making up something to call you. I'm just acknowledging you as a person. It was very weird to me.
You fucking idiot.
Atticus, calm down, okay? Hold on, let me read this super chat. Give me a second here. Blacks Who Defy said, Afridamus, please sing Zangalewa for this Akata baboon. Oh, Zangalewa. Oh, you wanted the Zangalewa song. I'm going to find it.
Yeah, don't bother with that.
I've learned to accept the word Muzungu. I've learned to accept it. You know,
Guys,
I was getting mad at first, but I'm like, look, if that's how y'all see me, I understand.
Hold on, guys. If we talk over each other, we wouldn't hear what the other person is saying. So, American, do you still talking, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You finish up, then we will go to
couldn't you say no? Okay. Couldn't you say you done?
Yeah.
What?
So, okay, when I first went out there, I'm thinking that I'm going to connect with family. You know, and that's what a lot of Black Americans
What family?
I was under the impression that Black people across the world were family. I didn't know.
Oh, Jesus, Lord.
Really?
I know.
Are you serious?
I'm naive. I am.
They don't think like us American.
Wait. So I've lived in America, longer than I've lived in Africa.
Thank you.
Hold on, but the blacks here don't see me as family. I don't come here and they're like, "Oh, he's black," and they see me as family. That's not how it. What makes you think you? No. Hold on. You guys don't even practice that to other people. Why do you expect Africans to practice?
They don't even practice it for themselves. They don't even practice it on themselves.
Why I was a little hurt because I'm used to seeing Black people in America interact like almost like family. So I'm thinking
that's a lie.
That's just how it is for me. I mean, it may be different for other people, but
let him say it.
So I was going to Africa.
That's the truth.
Yes, I was going to Africa thinking I'm connecting with family, and when I got out there, they were like, "Look, man." They were like, "Look, man. You're not African American."
Can I speak?
This was
I can. You gotta let the guy finish. I can. He's still talking. Let him finish. Yeah, go ahead.
He's babbling.
One of my friends pulled me aside and he said, "You're not African American." I said, "Yes, I am." He said, "Look, you're not from Africa. You guys need to stop calling yourselves African American. We look at you as a Black American. We look at you as the same as a white man out here." And I'm like, "What?" He's like, "Yeah, I'm serious." You know, and then just dealing with the
so you were hurt. You were hurt that you were you were considered, a white man. White men's are builders. The one that built the neighborhood you live in.
They don't look at it like that.
The white man gave you the job. No, the Africans know. Okay,
They don't look at it like that.
So you are offended to be seen.
I was at first.
Okay, so whose fault is it then?
You ain't done with him yet. You
know what? I can go. Since you ain't go ahead. Go ahead. Let's hear what you gotta say. Go ahead.
Man, move on, man. The man thing is irrelevant, man. You cannot be one person and be speaking for everybody.
Hold on.
You cannot do that.
Wait. I can. He said. Wait. Answer this. I can. He said they are delineating from Africans and Caribbeans.
That's what I'm talking about.
Go ahead.
Hold on. That's what I'm talking about, Afrodamus. Talk about yourself. Stop implicating other Black Americans as if you can speak for the Crips.
I'm only speaking for FBA. I'm only speaking for the Foundation of Black Americans. That's it.
People shut up, man. Shut up, man. You can't speak for
Foundation of Black Americans.
Don't tell them to shut up, man. Show some respect, man.
Hold on. I can. No personal attacks. Just get your point across, okay? Go ahead, I can.
Okay, but if I'm speaking, tell some people to be quiet and let me speak. Don't come jump in my stuff when people muted me for you to talk. So just be quiet, bro. You feel me? All this inviting everybody in your little mental complex, it's an illusion. Because I'm in America, and when I see everyday Black Americans, I don't see this type of animosity that you talking about and delineation bullshit that you are talking about. It's just some YouTube bullshit, and I think that you all are some plants that FBI planted over 5 years ago because African unity with blacks of the West is growing, and you people are some people who is trying to disrupt everything. But let me tell you this, man. All of us are different. You feel me? I'm Jamaican. If you are indigenous to America, then you're trying to tell me that I'm the indigenous to Jamaica. Listen, bro, all of us came on the same boat. And all of us are associated with Africa. Whether you like it or not, you should get reparation. I think that African Americans should get reparation. Caribbean should get reparation. Africa should get reparation. So all this whole bunch of selfish behavior and all that. Oh, I said Caribbean. It means South America also. You feel me? So what I'm trying to say is, you feel me? We need to be a team. We can't be this dysfunctional set of Black people.
We tried that for 50 years, man. We tried to be a team for 50 years, man.
Hey, bro, I'm not, listen, I'm talking. Just be quiet. If you, because it don't make sense. So you're saying that. Stop trying to unite. Who the hell said that? What kind of mentality do you have to be saying stuff like that? Who do you want this unity? Do you want to be scared to come out your door, bro? Y'all need to be very careful of what you're wishing for. Because you're not gonna like it. If you don't want unity, that means you're not gonna be able to come out your door. You need to know that. You feel me? Because if we don't strive for unity every day, it don't make no sense, dude. All this every man for himself bullshit, it means that you are not safe. You are not safe from me, and I'm not safe from you. That's what every man for themselves means. Because I will take your shit, and you will take my shit, and we need to build each other. We need to decide that we want back our gold. We want back whatever Europeans and Arabs took from us, and we're going to share it with each other. That's how we need to be talking, instead of all this whole bunch of fussing and fighting and who delineating and all this little bullshit. It's just a little ego trip to make feelings get hurt and all that. But look at Europeans with all these bombs and guns. You feel me? We need to make our children intellectually capable that they can make things equally powerful as these people. We don't have no time to be talking all this type of bullshit, man. Let's talk. Afrodamus, I'm not proud of you, Afrodamus. Hold on, Afrodamus, I'm not proud of you, man. You seem to fuel. You want to fuel this thing. You know that Black Americans are not enemies of African people, and you know that African people are not enemies of Black Americans. We have the same enemies. All of us have the same enemies, and we actually going through the same things. I'm done.
All right, let's allow.
Amen.
Okay, let's bring Mojora, Mr. Mojora. Mr. Mojora, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Mr. Mojora, where are you calling from?
I'm calling from Georgia.
Georgia. Are you Black? What do you go by? Are you Black or African?
I'm a foundational Black American. Yes, I came in here. I came in here to offer my brother American assistance because you guys have been basically jumping on top of him since he came into the chat.
No, it's only Atticus and Econ, bro. It's just them two.
But I want to say to Econ Fire, I mean, we tried to unite with you guys for the past 50 years, man. We tried that. We said, hey, look, hey, we're all Black. Let's get together. We're all Black. Hey, over here, you guys, and you hold on. Let me speak. And you guys said, no. You guys said no. You silly Negro. We're
talking to me. I'll adjust him soon.
Hold on, I can let him talk. Let him finish. Go ahead,
Major. I never said nothing.
No,
then we reached out and said, okay, we're African. We're gonna reach out to our African brothers and sisters. Hell, Tariq even put out the whole series. What was it? Hidden Colors. Hidden Colors.
Yeah.
We reached out to you guys, and then you guys said, "You silly Negro, you're not African." But now we're saying we're FBA. Okay, you win. You win.
Exactly.
You guys win. We're FBA now. Now you guys are like, now you guys are like, no, silly Negro, you're African. So make up your mind. You guys are schizoid, man. Make up your mind. Which one is it?
They told me straight up on the continent to my face, you're not African. You're not African.
Exactly.
You're Black American.
They called the man a white guy.
Yeah.
I mean, what are we supposed to do?
This is not your mama's kitchen.
That look.
This isn't the immigration office.
Go ahead. Go ahead, Major. Continue.
Hey, Aprodamus, can I say something next?
Yeah. Go ahead, Mr. Major.
I'll continue. Yeah, so we reaching out to you guys for the longest. We always loved Africans.
Exactly.
We always loved Africans.
And we don't dislike or hate you guys now. We still love you. But we're doing as the Romans do. When in Rome, do as the Romans do. Isn't that the old saying? You guys have been saying that we're not Africans for so long.
Yeah.
You guys have been delineating. You guys have been delineating yourselves. And now that we're delineating ourselves, now all of a sudden we're a hate group. We hate you guys.
Us delineating shouldn't hurt anybody's feelings.
So why you deported Marcus Garvey?
We don't hate you guys.
You hear this?
So why you all deported Marcus Garvey?
For what? Why would we hate you? For what?
Why you all deported Marcus Garvey?
Yeah, why would we hate? Why would we hate any African?
Controlling your panel, man.
For what practical reason?
Why you all deported
Africans? Why didn't you all? It can't fire. Why didn't you all support him when he was trying to get his movement started over in Jamaica? Tell me that. Then we'll tell you why we deported him.
Whose movement?
Marcus Garvey.
Come on, if you want to talk
He had to come here. He had to come here to get it popping.
Oh, jeez.
He had to link
The
up with
Black
the
Americans are just
FBA to get it
influential.
popping.
I mean, look, we can beat around the bush and lie to ourselves. Black Americans are very influential people. So Marcus Garvey coming over here and getting stuff popping, it's not far fetched.
What are you influential in?
Music. Everything we do.
Like what? Music, basketball,
our dance, the way we talk,
music,
our music, our sports, everything that we do.
The hairstyles, the dreadlocks.
No, look, the Jamaicans have been doing this.
No, not like us.
Look. Here's the thing: the blacks.
Just give props where props is due, Afrodamus. That's all we're asking for. Just real, recognize real.
Hold on, guys. Here's the thing: my job is to ask the questions to make the conversation happen. Right? I'm not saying it is or it's not. But you're having conversation with people, so I'm asking. Maybe there's a reason why. Maybe some people don't know what the influence is. Because a lot of people they would say they think most black people are more influential in crack dealing. Some of them might say this. Okay.
Are you serious, Afrodamus? Are you serious? Did you just say that?
Hey, Afrodamus, can I say something to American real quick?
I literally have somebody.
Now what if I said that maybe Africans are more influential when it comes to scamming? What if I said something like that?
Well, some people
that would be very stereotypical.
Like some people.
I would never say anything like that though. So why would you say something like that, Afrodamus?
But if that's been your experience, I mean, by all means.
But that's a sweeping generalization, though. I wouldn't say that about each and every.
I got a question. Just one question, and I will be quiet. To the person that said Marcus Garvey got it popping in America, right? Why did he wind up getting deported? What did you guys do to stop that? Why did he get deported?
I gotta look further into that. I'm not exactly sure.
Okay, about the time he was getting deported, what did you guys do to make sure he doesn't get deported?
You know what? Mainly it was his own Caribbean people that were going up
I'm
against
asking
him.
specifically if you guys say he was getting it popping.
That's why he got deported.
Hold on. So
the Caribbean immigrants who were here were the main ones that were going up against him.
No, they didn't have immigrants here in 1920, sir.
No.
It was the Motisha tribesmen.
I'm sure it wasn't us deporting another black man.
If there were no Caribbean immigrants here, Malcolm X's mother was Grenadian.
Oh my gosh!
Was Jamaican.
Can I speak?
Yes.
Can I speak?
Wait,
these African Americans, these little baby African Americans.
We're not Econ Fire. We're not African American. Afrodamus is an African American.
No,
Afrodamus.
And just be quiet.
I wasn't even done, right? As I was speaking, right? Someone was saying, give respect when respect is due, right? And this is a great statement. So you guys say you guys are influential, right? So if the Africans on the continent were dancing to your music, respecting your music, and appreciating everything that you guys have created, why all this delineation here in America?
We don't have a problem with
hold on. Don't you think like you guys wasn't dancing into our music, right? You guys didn't rap our culture. You wasn't doing that, right? The Africa on the flip side were doing it. So who showed appreciation to us?
They were taking crack.
St. James.
No, hold on.
Does not mean that we have anything against
Listen. When we got here, there was nothing Africans you guys were raping here.
Yeah,
you guys can go on YouTube channels. You can go on YouTube channels and say, "Hey, we were doing this and we were doing that."
We're not taking anything away from you.
Hold on. When we got close to you, There was nothing African that was popping over here, bro.
Music.
Nothing.
Why does us delineating make you mad, St.
No,
James?
listen, that's the least of
Exactly.
my worry, bro.
It's the truth.
That's the least of my
It don't
worry.
mean
You
that
guys,
we. It
for
doesn't
the
mean
last 5 years, right? For the
we hate
last
you.
5 years, you guys have been delineating talk conversation. When is gonna start? When is gonna finish? When you guys are gonna do it? Like, okay, we're done. We delineated. When?
Molly and pill.
When is
Hey,
gonna happen?
Afridamus, can I get in there real quick?
I think we're
Never.
making a lot of progress.
Okay, no, I mean,
When
listen,
they
you guys want to do that, man?
St.
And we ain't
James,
having a problem with
they
that,
change,
bro.
Guys,
you're
what?
gonna delineate
It should make you mad.
when you change your
I'm not
color.
mad, bro.
Okay.
You're
We
gonna
never did it
delineate
together.
when you
I'm
change
telling
your
you, when
color.
we got here, you guys were not
Afridamus,
repping nothing Africans. That means you were your
Afridamus.
own group.
Yeah, but they don't have
You
to.
can only separate
No,
when
that's
you
what I'm
change your
saying. That's what I'm
color.
saying. If you guys were not rapping no African, why you say we were together to begin with?
In favor of you guys delineating, do it. That's
There
what you
was
want to
nothing.
do.
There was
Do it.
nothing in there for us to
This
see,
panel
man.
I don't
is a
see what the
reflection of the
argument
African
about. Like
diaspora. Look
they,
how
I know they
chaotic and
want to
rowdy
let
it
him do
is.
it.
Guys, one mic. Let's allow Inca. He wanted to say something forever. People keep shutting him down. Allow him to please land. Go ahead.
Thank you. I have a couple points, right? And before
Your mic is flat though.
Yeah, it's low, very low.
Yeah.
Your mic has cracked.
Your mic. Go ahead.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, much better.
All right. So before I get into my points, right, I just want to say, this panel right here is a reflection of the African diaspora. Just look how chaotic it is. Look how we can't get along. This is a direct reflection of our communities, right? But
no, it's your fault.
To get started with Atticus, please allow me the grace to finish my points. I don't know what's wrong with you and Econ, but just please,
I'm telling you the truth.
Damn.
Just relax, brother. Relax.
What I gotta do with anything, dude?
Just relax, bro.
I can. You gotta let him speak. But Vanessa said Liberia stopped Gavi from coming over.
This little Senegal baby boy calling out my name. What's wrong with you, man?
All right, so
go ahead.
So American, he said he went over to Tanzania or Kenya and got called the N-word. American, you even said it out your own mouth. You said Black Americans are the most influential, right? And that means, you guys actually taught Africans the N-word, right? It's because of Black Americans. The reason why we got Africans now, say, hey, what's up, my nigga? Calling each other N-word now, right? We actually learned it. We learned it from Black Americans, and on top of that, you guys call each other the N-word all day, every day. Yeah, you guys.
But Africans will call us niggers.
Slave.
Though. Like,
no,
yeah,
bro. You guys do it to each
Call
other.
each other slave.
No.
Petty. Do it to each other.
American. What's up, my nigga?
What's up,
How you feeling, my nigga?
My next point, American. My next point. American. My next point, right? You went to East Africa, right? You didn't go to the places where your ancestors derived from, right?
Amen.
If you're a Black American or a Jamaican or from Brazil, your ancestors most likely came from West and Central Africa.
Thank you, Inko.
Those people originally came from the East.
Hold on, guys.
Go to your slave
what is your point, though? What is your point?
Guys, let him speak, please. Damn, control yourselves. Go ahead.
And then my next point, right? All this kumbaya, we're all gonna get, hold hands together worldwide, bro. We can't even get along with each other in our own countries. Within Black American society, right? You guys have dysfunctional households, single mother households, right? You guys can't even unite that, right? And even in my own country, we got tribalism.
It's not the majority of Black American households that you're talking about. It's the minority.
Let him finish. Go ahead.
Let me land. So, even in our own respective African nations, right? We have, tribalism going on. All different types of things going on. So how do you expect us to unite with y'all when we can't even get along in our own nations, right? We can't even get it popping in our own country. So why do you think we can get it popping with y'all? And on top of that, how do you expect Africans to respect such a dysfunctional group of people? And no disrespect to Black Americans, you guys are very dysfunctional. You guys aren't united with each other.
Black Americans aren't a dysfunctional group of people.
You guys aren't dysfunctional.
We are very dysfunctional.
What was the Rwandan genocide? What was that?
I'm
If
not.
that's
I'm not
that's like the
discrediting that.
ultimate of dysfunction.
I
I can
understand.
answer that.
We are
I can
we are
answer that.
dysfunctional. But
I can answer that.
I'm trying to say, I'm gonna land on this, right? Before we all hold hands worldwide, we gotta first fix our own homes, man, our own communities first. So
agree.
I actually support Black Americans delineating from Africans, and I'm
Thank
actually on the side. I'm actually on the side of Black Americans because Africans sold y'all, bro. We actually
Yeah,
owe
but
y'all.
we're
We owe
past
y'all.
that though. We're
Bro, your
Yeah,
people
yeah, man.
sold
We
Black
we
Americans,
we
man.
don't
Your
we don't
people, your
we don't
people sold Black Americans. No
we don't have
Africans sold
any
Black American. Your people
we
sold Black American.
No,
we
Make
don't
that
have
hold
clear
on.
to
any
them.
What Inco is saying
No, no,
is
no,
that
bro.
please,
Listen,
no, St.
listen.
James,
Most
hold on,
African
St.
on the
James, St. James,
panels,
St. James, St. James, St.
their
James.
forefather
Please,
has
please, my
nothing to
brother,
do
my
with
brother, my
slavery,
brother,
man.
my
So
brother, my
don't put
brother,
them
my
in the
brother, my
same
brother,
pot.
my brother, my brother, my brother. Hold on. All I'm saying is this. What Inco is saying is, yes, we're beyond the past, sir. But please, just separate yourselves and go away.
It's not gonna
That's all he's
happen.
saying.
no.
we can
It's not
You
gonna
we
need to
happen.
go away.
Saint James
You
Saint
need to
James
go see, okay, so we can flip that
Inco,
around,
we
and I don't
do you
want to
see
be
Saint
this,
offensive,
Inco?
but you're not in your
American.
country, Atticus.
Inco,
You
Yeah.
do
need
you
to
see
really go
this?
away and go
You
back
are
home
not in
and
yours,
fix your
Afridamus,
bro. You are
homeland stuff.
not in yours
Fix your
too, man.
homeland
Afridamus,
up.
do you see
It's a
this?
shame that you
They
guys run to another
refuse.
country,
They
Bro,
talk
refuse. Just
crap,
America is not
go
your country, bro.
away.
don't want to go back home. The next
Go.
generation fails. The next
America,
generation fails, and then you blame it on the government.
Stay in
unfortunately, America is
America.
not your country
I'm
too,
so
bro.
happy that the youth in Kenya finally grabbed their nuts and
St.
stood up.
James, St. James.
Man, I'm
Let
so
them
proud of
stay in
them.
America.
Now you see
America is
Atticus
what
not
we
now.
were doing
Africa.
All right.
when we got out of slavery, why we were being hung, why we were being burned, why we were being killed,
What's
You
that
didn't
got to
go
do
because
with
we were
anywhere.
fighting
me?
for
What are you talking
freedom.
about?
What's
You
that
didn't
got to
go
do with
anywhere.
St. James? What's that got to do with
Man, you are
Afridamus?
fighting for the
What
white
that's got
man
to do
cookie,
with
bro.
Gway? What that
Hold
got
Hey,
to
on,
you
do
can
with
call it what you
Faith?
want to call it.
That
I'll
you
be
are
You didn't
fighting.
happy
go
You are
when
fighting
all
for
the
the
anywhere.
white
African
man
countries
cookies.
stand up and fight for
Fellas,
themselves.
one at a
Yeah,
time.
well, they did that. They're doing that. So you were fighting
guys,
for the
Good.
white man cookie, bro.
guys,
So
Thank you,
Hey,
St.
so
call
you
it
James.
what you want to
Thank you,
call
yeah,
it,
St.
yeah,
man.
yeah.
James.
You were tap dancing. Like we seen the tap dancing, man. Bro,
Thank you,
we came
St.
to
Oh
America.
my
We
James.
saw the tap
gosh.
dancing, man.
Thank you.
All
Now,
that fighting that you're talking
so
about,
do
man,
you just want to go back on insult on insult?
was
St.
all.
James, what country are you from?
Man,
okay,
What
I'm
country
from
are you from,
America,
huh?
bro.
hold on.
You don't even want to
Hold
name what
on,
country
man.
you're from. You're so
I'm from
embarrassed.
here, bro. I'm from
Think
America,
about your
Afridamus,
grandmother.
chill, my
Think
brother.
about
bro.
your grandpa.
My man.
Yes.
Do you know the B word, bro? Do you know the B word?
Golly, man.
No. Let's get to it, bro.
Where are you from?
If I
Let's
can
get
take
to
it
it.
from a B man, I make it
America.
Saint
mine,
Where are
James.
bro.
you from,
Saint
St. James?
James.
Bro,
Stop
I'm
beating around
from
the bush.
here.
Let's get to it.
Why you
Where's
asking
here?
me, bro? I'm from here,
Where's
bro.
here? Where's
We check
here?
we checking
Explain
Where
paperwork.
to us,
are you,
St.
bro?
James.
America.
Why
Where
are
are
you
you right
embarrassed of
now?
your homeland?
Where
Why are
are
you
you
Okay,
right
embarrassed of your
now, bro?
homeland?
No,
guys,
See,
hold on.
I
So
can't
you
even
mad?
have I can't even have a conversation with this dude because he's
No,
embarrassed of his lineage.
no. Your lineage is not even my concern, bro.
guys.
We're not talking about my lineage. I'm talking about your lineage.
My
Don't try
lineage,
to flip it. I'm proud of my lineage.
Afadamas.
Where are you from, St. James?
Man, I got the paperwork that they're giving to everybody, like this coon over here, man.
He's
I got
from
the
Yeah.
same
America.
paperwork you got, bro.
I'm a
America.
coon
America.
asking where he's
I
from.
got the same paperwork, man. Your paperwork is
I'm
not
a
better
coon
than
because I'm
mine,
asking
bro.
where he's from.
Bro,
I'm not
you
saying
ask the
nobody's better.
American government to
I'm
give
not
you one,
saying
they
America.
gave
nobody's
it to you,
better.
bro.
All I'm doing is asking you where you're from and you're getting offended.
I'm not
America.
offended because I'm telling you I'm from here, bro.
America.
Wow.
I'm from America. Why you getting bothered by
All
it?
right, Atticus, what do you want?
Guys, let's move on. Hold on, guys. Let's allow Muzungu. Muzungu means a person of foreign descent. Muzungu,
Don't
are
ever
you?
lie.
Yes,
Mzungu
can you hear me?
means
Muzungu, go ahead.
Can you hear me?
Mzungu means
Yes.
Englishman.
Okay.
Englishman.
Because you're definitely today. I don't know what's going on. You're
I'm
interrupting
sorry,
big time.
Afridamus. I'm
Yeah, you gotta
sorry.
let the show go, man.
I'm sorry.
Okay, go ahead, Muzungu.
Okay, so I want to talk to American for a moment. Now, you said you went to Tanzania for about 3 years.
I don't really want to talk to white people today, Mzungu, respectfully.
Okay. Okay.
Man, you see the
So,
I don't mind talking to my
okay.
African
So
cousins.
it's my turn to talk.
I got
It's
love
my
for
turn to
them.
talk. It's my turn to talk. It's my turn to talk. So what I'm going to say to you is that first, I'm not white. Second, I'm Caucasian. So there's a difference. White people actually don't exist. But here's the thing. You said something that they called you Mzungu. Now,
What do you think Mzungu actually means?
Good question.
Foreigner. Foreigner.
Exactly. It also has a deeper meaning to some people in East Africa. It means somebody in Swahili, and Atticus can correct me, somebody who roams aimlessly, meaning like the Western cultural people coming in.
Kizungu Zungu.
Yes.
You're very right.
Yes.
Now, how do you know that, Mzungu? It means someone who.
Because he's from where I'm from.
Well,
Zungu is from where I am from. He
is that what it means, Atticus?
Us.
Is that what it means, Atticus?
He is closer to me than you are to me.
And well, so, by all means, enjoy, Atticus. Now enjoy.
Of course we do.
So if I
just so y'all know,
if I remember correctly, American.
Let's go get us some soul food.
If I remember correctly, you
just
sounded
so
like you were
we don't
offended
co-sign Atticus, bro.
if they called you a Mzungu. So
yeah, I'm not going to say that you guys all co-sign him. He's acting ignorant in the UK.
You're a slave, bro. You can't say nothing.
I know.
Guys, relax.
We're not slaves. Luka Doncic is a slave. The basketball player, he's a slave. He's Slavic. We're not slaves, Atticus. Now.
No, you are.
No, we're not. A slave is a Slovakian.
By the way,
why are you copying
Atticus now? Atticus now. A slave is a Slovakian.
For the love of Black American, man, you gotta make them show their paperwork, man.
Hold on, guys. Yes, you guys didn't allow Mzungu to even finish his point. Everyone that comes, you guys keep interrupting. Please allow people to speak so that we can hear what the person actually have to say. Atticus, you're definitely, I don't know what it is. You're definitely interrupting today. Well, allow Mzungu to speak before people.
Sir, I just want to say Mzungu is correct. I'm sorry.
Well, let him finish till your point. Okay, go ahead, Mzungu.
Okay, so American, I wanted to ask you, were you actually offended when Tanzanians were calling you Mzungu or no?
Initially, I was offended. I can chalk it up to ignorance. A couple of them did try to explain to me, what it meant. But the way that some people were calling me Mzungu and scrunching up their face, and the manner they were calling me Mzungu, I knew it was meant to be offensive. So we can say it's not supposed to be offensive, but it's a derogatory term that they use when they're angry.
Well, the thing is that I don't get that kind of discrimination unless somebody actually is probably trying to scam me for money when I'm over in Kenya. Okay, so I can imagine that some Tanzanians, not all, a few would try to scam you at some point.
Yeah.
Because because when you're a foreigner, you're a target for some people, and it depends on how. Well, definitely the way you move, by the way you talk.
This white man on here, bro?
Yo,
there's no white man on here. So anyway.
There's no white.
So what I'm trying to say is that when they said
this is a family feud, bro. I don't know why you on here, bro.
African.
Mind your business, Mzungu. Mind your business.
He's a great white shark. Let him speak, man.
Mzungu, mind your business.
Hold on, Inko.
He's one of us.
Please do not.
No, he's not.
Allow the man. Hold on.
Afrodamus, I want to make Inko an honorary FBA, man. I like him.
No FBA.
I like Inko. I like you, Inko. I like you, man.
He's original African.
You're an honorary FBA, Inko. From here on out, man.
You're African.
Hold on, guys. Hold on. Since we want to talk about honorary, let me prove to you that I have gotten my honorary card all the way from the Black basement. Here we go.
Yes.
Oh, you a fool, man.
Mzungu, mind your business, bro. Why you here?
Now, what did you
hey, Afrodamus, that was great, man. That was a great transition, man. That was a great transition. I got to give it to you. That was right on time. I got to give it to you, man.
That was quality. I can't lie.
Why they denying us from being a Black American, man? Why American was debating me about me being Black American? Why?
Atticus, you just called us a slave, Atticus. Come on, man.
Come on.
No,
you're not slaves.
Come on.
You are not a slave,
in the
bro.
water.
Hey, you gotta understand. Atticus is from Kenya, bro. Kenyans are coons, bro. He's
slaves are
Mzungu.
Slovakians. Slaves are Slovakians. Like Luka Doncic of the NBA. Like
Hold
Luka
on,
Doncic of the NBA. We're not slaves.
hold
We
on,
may
guys.
have been bond men and bond women, but not slaves.
Hold on. Since you guys have issues with white, he's not white, he's Caucasian. Please allow the Caucasian man to speak.
Yes.
Go ahead.
Zungu.
But
I'm
Afrodamus, this
I'm
is
going to go
supposed to
ahead
be
and
for the African diaspora.
and land it.
Inco, allow the Caucasian man to talk.
But
Go
why is
ahead.
Why is he speaking for us?
He's
I'm
not,
not speaking for you.
He's not representing anyone. He's speaking for himself.
He's speaking for himself.
He's trying to tell us what Mzungu means.
my
Why is he
God.
trying to tell us? Why
Because
is he
there's a lot of people that don't know what it means.
You see the African brother here trying to top
Atticus,
dance here?
I know
Atticus,
that.
You know, you see the African brother trying to top dance for Black American. That's what we're saying over here.
Here, hold on.
I can do some shuffling too. Look out, man, what you gonna do? Look out, boys, it's coming through. Yeah, man, yeah, man. Boy, he got educated feet.
Go ahead, Mr. Caucasian.
Bill Bojangles Robinson. That was a great FBA right there.
Yeah,
Great FBA, man.
Yeah, fast speak.
One of the greatest dancers that ever
Hey,
lived.
Mzungu, finish your statement and what you were saying.
No, Mzungu should be worrying about his plummeting birth
Hey,
rates.
Inko, am I talking for you or am I talking for
You
myself?
should be worrying about your plummeting birth rates.
Well, there's no problem with me on that note. But anyway, so what I was gonna say is that some of the people that tried to explain it to you, and when they basically said it's like we think of everybody as a Mzungu, basically, a lot of them don't know how to relate that in English, especially in Tanzania. Most people, as you found out, don't speak English, but they're mainly Swahili. So what they were trying to convey to you as best as possible, a lot of them is that just the word Mzungu doesn't necessarily mean white. It means everybody that's not from that country. So that's basically what they were trying to convey to you.
Why is he gonna tell us what our language is, man?
I don't know.
I didn't tell you what your language was.
Afrodamus, this is a family squabble. This is brothers and sisters
And
discussing
you really
amongst
want to
each
know,
other.
I'm married to a Kenyan. If that offends you too, then I'm sorry. Sorry about that.
It's no offense, but
the guy on the chat, right? The guy on the chat earlier, wasn't he saying that if Trump come to power, he will be deporting Africans?
Yes.
So why you bring him white? Trump is what?
So Mzungu, this is no offense, but like when we're having conversations like this, we just, it's just hard to hear a different perspective of a Caucasian man.
Blacks need to keep quiet because Africans are running the show.
Go ahead. What do you think about this conversation?
This is a free speech panel. Anybody can talk. If you come up on the panel, you can talk. First of all, Inko is saying that, we family. You just heard them talking about they want to separate. I think y'all should separate. Y'all need to separate.
If they're separate, they're remaining in America with the white, right?
Nothing wrong with what you guys are doing. Do your own things for yourself. Stand by yourself and do what you got to do for your people. You go ahead.
Yeah.
Y'all quit trying to.
I agree. I agree.
Who doesn't care?
You know America is going back to Tanzania. You can't delineate anything, bro.
No, I'm trying to go to South Africa, man.
I know this is where you're going next, man. I knew this is where you're going next.
Next to the white.
Yeah.
Next to the white. Next to the white.
Baltimore. Stay in Baltimore, where you belong.
I'm not in Baltimore, man. I'm in Cali.
No, stay there. Your name is
you want to go to Africa? I don't understand.
No.
If you're trying to,
I love Africa. Look. Okay, so
stay in Wisconsin.
Us delineating doesn't mean that we have any hate towards Africans.
Exactly.
Just cut ties. It'll be better for everybody. And then all this noise will not be like on and on every panel. There's always African and this and this and that and all this stuff.
And that's what we're trying to do right now is trying to delineate. We can't say stay on your side because look, we're not trying to get Jamaicans and Caribbeans and Africans kicked out of America. You guys came over to America, great. The ones who did good for themselves, even better.
White people,
and like us, look, man, Atticus, it's very hard to have a conversation with you. I just don't want to go back and forth with insults. I'm just not in that mood. Right
Atticus,
now.
bro, you're
So I
unhinged,
have
bro.
a question
Atticus,
for you, American. Why
Atticus, just
why you not
relax.
going to West Africa though?
Yes, sir.
I ain't really messing with West Africa,
You
man.
see what? You see the
No,
problem, Alpha Damas?
Afrodamus.
They tried to do.
Please
But
They
hear me.
tried to. They tried
that's
to
just
do
my
juju
opinion,
on
though.
me.
It's
Afrodamus.
just my
So is that a
opinion.
problem? Is that a problem with West Africans in your mind?
Poor hubby. Poor hubby.
But
Come
Yeah,
on.
no, I don't have a problem
All
with
of
West
you.
Africans,
Yeah.
No, but the
but
question
I
is,
just
I
prefer
am
East
an East
Africa.
African asking you questions
Oh,
and
you
you
prefer the
refute
what do
me.
you prefer
But
about East
when
African?
St. James asks you about West Africa, you dismiss it. Why is that? I,
It
as an
just does.
East
It just seems
African,
safer
I
to me.
say that you belong in West Africa. They could benefit from you
Atticus, you
with
belong
the
back
same.
home. You
I'm East
belong back
African.
home.
I am back
No,
home
why are you in the UK? Because you got a
because
UK
I
accent.
can
You've
be.
been there
I'm
for a
rich.
long time.
I'm rich.
So
I'm a rich
you're
African.
rich. You
I
have
am a rich
land,
African.
and
I am a rich African. I can
you're a
be in
king
the
too, huh?
UK
you know
and I
what?
can be in Africa.
You're a king too, huh?
Guys, hold
You
on.
got businesses.
They don't
Guys,
want us to be rich,
look,
Afridamus.
look. For this reason, you guys, both of you, are gonna get the stanky leg. For this reason,
Oh my.
Hey, you know, Afrodamus.
Oh man, you be
Afro,
looking for memes all
Afrodamus.
day.
Afrodamus. I'm FBA, but somehow I felt that in my soul, man.
No,
Those drums right there, man.
he's
Y'all like
Aztec.
the drums,
He's
but
Aztec. He's Aztec.
Atticus,
That
I
is
don't know why
all
there's
that.
so much anger coming from you, man.
No, it's
What
not
did FBA do
anger.
to you?
No, American
Yeah,
Hey,
us.
man.
respectfully,
You are all
this should be
We got
this should be
nothing
a
against you,
conversation.
man. We got nothing against you, man.
This should be a
No,
Yeah, we
no,
conversation
don't.
between West Africans and Black Americans. No
no.
East Africans.
Inco,
No East
please.
Africans.
Inco, please. I'm just saying, American us is a tad too West African, but Mr. Mujura
So why are
is
you
trying
here?
to
This should be between
perpetrate
Black
like it's
Americans
East
and West
African.
Africa, man.
Atticus,
Because I'm here
personally,
and you're here. Inco, what's
personally,
wrong with you?
a Nigerian woman tried to put juju on me. That's why I don't really. I'm kind of leery of West Africa.
Man,
There we
See,
go.
man.
That's the
But
reason,
Mujura,
man. That's the reason.
It's getting nasty. It's getting
Honestly.
nasty, guys.
Where did that
can I
happen?
say
In
something?
California?
Yes.
wait, she went to
She,
FBA.
hey, she put a love spell on me, man. What can I say?
Oh,
No,
you should
can
have
I
kept
say
her.
something? Can I say something?
I was forking over dead presidents like it wasn't no tomorrow.
Listen,
Atticus, people are saying you're drunk, man. People are saying you're drunk.
no, I'm awake. I'm in London. It's in the morning, and I have the
Well,
next
you're
week
acting
off.
drunk.
he does sound
No,
drunk.
but I just want to say one thing.
Are you
It's very
drunk,
good.
Atticus?
No, I am not.
No, I
I'm
guess it's
speaking
not.
here, but everybody's trying to
So
talk over me.
you promise you just having English tea.
Bro, I'm trying to say something, but everybody's talking over me. All I'm just saying is this. I'm very glad that everybody's here, but we do not hate African Americans. The hate comes from the other.
No, they are not African American. They are foundational Black
Yeah,
American.
they're
I'm
FBA.
sorry. I'm sorry.
They're ADOS,
Yes,
man.
you're African American, Atticus. You're African American. Well, no, you're no, he's not American, right? No,
Hey,
Afrodamus is African
Alpha
American.
Damas, can I
Atticus,
drop an announcement?
For
what do
me,
we hate about Africans?
I'm
I never
African.
even
Can you
finished what
just
I'm
please
saying.
name the things that FBA hates about Africans?
Alpha
What do we
Damas.
I
hate?
never finished what I'm saying, St. James.
All right, go ahead, bro.
Real quick. I'm just saying. I'm very happy everybody's here and speaking with each other. There's no hate. There's no beef. There's no nothing. All these people doing this are doing this for clickbait. I hope everybody understands this. And then we can proceed and just joke
Hey,
with each
Atticus,
other and be
what does
happy.
FBA hate about Africans?
I think you
They
guys think
our jollof rice.
No,
They,
no, no,
yes,
no, no.
yes,
Man, that's
Afrodamus,
just
like, no,
yes.
no, no.
Afrodamus.
well, let me
Jollof.
name them.
What do we hate?
Should I name?
Jollof.
Afrodamus,
Jollof.
don't try to help him. What do we hate?
You hate jollof. You hate the fact
Okay.
that
Man, half of us have never even had Jollof, man. That hate Jollof.
Just let him talk. Just let him talk. Okay, just keep going. Keep going. Okay, Jollof, Majura, what else?
Yes.
Jollof, our African languages.
Yes,
Your languages.
Man, the African languages are beautiful, man. What
We have
next?
our own
What else?
countries. You don't have a country of your own. You answer to white people. But
Okay.
yes.
You guys don't answer the white people over there?
No, we don't.
Oh, okay.
Yes, we do. Yes, we do.
All right. What else? What else? What else?
Yes, we do.
What else? What else do we hate?
We
No.
speak French.
Don't let him sidestep.
Inco, stop.
Don't let him sidestep. Atticus, what does FBA hate about Africans?
Senegal, bro. I know how it is in Africa, bro.
Stop
we
it,
are colonized as well.
American
we are conquered people.
We
are conquered as well.
Please, I'll listen to you next. American us, please. Ask me again, please, my brother.
You already know the question. What do FBA hate about Africans?
I think you guys hate us because you hate your mothers.
He drunk as hell. He drunk as hell, bro.
Do you know how
these are the arguments though?
Do you know how crazy a black man will go if you say something about his mama? Just say your mama. Just say your mama.
That doesn't mean you don't hate her.
He can say, you guys hate us, you guys hate us. He doesn't even know what he's talking about.
Yeah,
there's no hate.
We don't hate you guys, man.
In my life. I have my own father.
Here's what I'll look.
1 minute. After 60 seconds. I have my father in my life. That's why
So
I'm
do
saying
I.
this. Thank you, American us. Thank you.
So do I.
I have my own father in my life, and I have my own mother.
That's not a flex, man.
No, it's not a flex, but it's putting it into what do you call it? Context.
That's not why there's heat coming from African American. Look, okay, so Black Americans. Here's what we didn't like. We don't like you guys coming over here trying to undermine us. That's the only thing.
How?
So we have panels of Jamaicans, Caribbeans, and Africans talking bad about us in reparations.
Oh, it's about reparation.
I don't understand how that works.
I'll give you another example of how Africans. Wait, hold on, Atticus, hold on. Afridamus, I'll give you another example of how Africans undermine Black Americans when they get over here, right?
Yeah.
So my parents are immigrants, right? And growing up, right, I was born here in America. Growing up, my family would be like, stay away from the Black Americans.
The crack dealers, not just
they would be like, stay away from the.
I got a question for Inko. I got a question for Inko.
Let him finish.
Let him finish.
You can go ahead.
Yeah. So I mean, also Afridamus, right? Most of my aunties, they had African hair braiding shops, right?
Right.
So the Black American women, they would come in and get their hair braiding, and they would just be talking shit about them the whole entire time in their own language.
Like when you say shit, like what are they saying about them?
No, bro, just talking shit.
Racist stereotypes that white people say.
Just talking shit.
Like how they wear, like are they talking about their weave, their bonnets? Like give us an example.
Just stereotypes, just stereotypes. They'll just be talking shit. But the thing is,
but see, you gotta because this right
I'll
here.
show you the stereotypes.
Hold on,
I'll show you the stereotypes.
Hold on. Because here's the thing. I know a lot of Senegalese people, right? I know other Africans who have hair shops. It's not in the what's there to say about blacks if they're not doing anything. You see, the blacks are welcome in as family. You see what I'm saying? They're welcome in as family. These braiding shops, I used to go to them. The blacks, they come there, but I never heard anyone saying anything disparaging about them. So that's why I'm asking you specifically, what have you heard? You see, when I don't want it to be just vague. Like, what did they say that stood out to you that they are bad mouthing them? Because that's not been experienced as far as I know.
Right. So this was a long time ago.
They don't want to pay, like they want to pay with EBT.
Right.
You're right. Yeah.
Afridamus is roasting on the sly. They want to pay with EBT.
Right.
No,
So this.
yeah.
So Afrodamus, this was a long time ago. So I don't really recall what they were saying.
Now
But
you better recall, Inko. You better recall.
I
You
do
brought it.
remember. Hold
Better
on.
motherfucking recall.
Hold on. I do remember, bro. Like we do used to. And on top of that, bro, like y'all gotta understand, if Africans have some type of vitriol towards Black Americans, it's because how y'all treated us when we first got over here, bro.
I agree.
Don't flip the story, Inko. Just
See,
stick to what you said, bro.
that was
You
when we
said
were more
you got
ignorant.
auntie.
We were more
Where they have
ignorant
the
back
braiding
then.
salon
we
in
know.
Harlem?
No.
Where are they? Where are they in the United States? In Harlem, New York, or where?
Where?
Listen. Back in the
Mojura,
70s,
no.
80s,
This is for
we were
Inko.
more
This is for
ignorant.
Inko, my
But we
bro.
have the
No. I
internet
was
now.
asking Inko, man.
No, Mojura, this is for Inko. Hold on, my bro.
Where are these braiding salon that you talking about?
I don't wanna dox myself, but
Okay, and another question.
don't
You know,
dox
you said
yourself.
your parent told you not to deal with Black American.
yeah, growing up,
Where
yeah,
did you used to live?
Where?
Where do you used to live?
in America, bro.
No, bro, you
Where?
a lying ass brother, man.
Okay,
America's a
if you
big
think I'm
place.
lying, then you can believe that. But
No. You gotta tell the whole story. You gotta tell the whole story, right? If that was your story as an African growing up in America, you gotta be able to tell the whole story because your parents were not dumb. I'm not saying they're dumb. They were not dumb. So the way they talk to you about your surrounding, they would not sit you on the dining room table and tell you Black American don't deal with
Americans
them.
are
I
bad.
don't believe they're coming from an
I
African
don't
parent.
believe that
I
shit.
don't.
I do not believe that shit. Where
I
did you
don't.
go to school?
okay, but my
So
point
we've heard
is,
this same thing from many different Africans,
my
but it's
my
this
my
so
point is this.
hard to believe it.
Listen.
This is
I
what we're
respect
trying to
what
You gotta
find
Inko
watch
out.
said.
yourself.
This is
We're
what
trying to
if this
find
is what
out.
his parents said. If this is what his parents said, I believe this is not the whole thing. But I can guarantee you, the fact that you guys are saying that our parent told us that the more the majority of the African that live in America don't live with their parents. That's first. Most of them don't have their parents
American
here.
us.
So
I grew up
American
African
drive-by.
in America.
the idea that we are sitting on a dining room table
Yes.
listening to our parents telling us don't deal with Black American is
And
also
it's like
false.
a doctrine.
It's a false narrative. You got to stop
a
it.
false
You know,
narrative.
there is no way.
I had a Ghanaian friend for like 10 years.
Thank you,
But
Sir James.
we
Thank you, Sir
honestly,
James.
me and him stopped talking like 5 years ago
Okay.
because of this. No. But he told me when we were younger that his dad tells him to not be friends with me. Don't be friends with
No,
the Black Americans. Man, look, I have
this
no
is
reason to lie.
God.
Guys,
Yes.
let me read this. Hold on, guys. Let me read the super chats. Guys, please don't hesitate to hit the super chat or the cash app.
Go on.
Supergirl, thank you for the super chat. She said, Afridamus, didn't the locals mistake you for FBA when you went to Gambia? This is correct. They thought I was a Black American. I was like, no, I'm
And you were
African.
smiling ear to ear.
You know, like,
Afrodamus,
yeah.
Afrodamus, you were saying, "Hey man, what's up, man?" You were saying, "Man, too much." Hey man, they looked at you funny.
They can't tell the difference.
But yeah, Supergirl, yeah. Oh, look at DiCapriano. He's the chief FBA, hater. He said Gambians aren't blind. That's right. You're correct about that. But they thought I was African American. But
The way you
continue.
walk, the way you talk, you
America.
Can I
When you say the
say something?
Ghanaian, that was a girlfriend. You talking about
Hold
a
on.
girlfriend or what?
Can I?
Hold on,
No. It was a guy. He was my friend.
Hold on. Go ahead, Mr. Margaret.
Yeah, what I wanted to say, St. James, is that see the thing is, I've never heard of any FBA parents telling an FBA child to stay away from Africans. Never. It's unheard of. They didn't tell us things like that. We saw you guys. We saw you guys. Well, man, that was in the 70s. That was in the 70s and 80s, man, and something that children said, man. Nobody uses that term today.
Children get it.
Do you know?
We have the internet today, man. Nobody's that ignorant, man. We know you guys. We know you guys aren't over there.
Children get it from. The internet did not exist in the 70s. Where did the children
Exactly.
get it from to call
We were
Africans booty scratchers?
That came from boys in the hood.
Ebola.
Yeah, man,
Where
that's
did
children.
they get that from?
It was a scene in Boys in the Hood.
Atticus, that's children stuff, man. No grown adult today is going to call any African
So
a booty
you
scratcher, man.
agree that came from the African American side?
Ridiculous. That's ridiculous. And if one of us FBA heard another FBA calling an African a booty scratcher, we would correct them ourselves. We would get on his ass. We would get on his head.
I don't believe you. I don't believe you.
Why wouldn't you believe me, man? Why wouldn't you believe me?
Laugh and record.
What practical benefit would it be for us to go around calling you guys booty scratchers? I mean, that's silly. That's just plain silly. That's just plain silly, brother.
Have you ever listened to Charleston White talking about Africans?
Charleston
White talked the way about FBA too.
No. You see,
that's
a caricature he's playing, man.
Well, he said Africans stink.
Yes.
He said it, right?
Well,
He probably said FBA stink too.
I don't condone that. I don't condone that.
He said we don't. He said we don't love African because Africans. You remember, right? They said we don't love African because they stink. That's what he said.
Furthermore,
I mean, some Africans do stink though, bro.
Charleston White has said
same as Black American. We've seen them too.
No. Listen. We're not going to do that, man. We're not going to be going around.
That's what it is.
We're not going to be going around saying people stink.
Like dogs.
And all. No. Listen, guys. We can playfully roast each other and all of that good stuff. But some things go above and beyond the call of duty. Some things aren't appropriate. Like when you guys, when Atticus called us a slave, that was inappropriate.
What did I say? When
FBA make comments like what you just said, that's inappropriate. That's above and beyond the call of duty.
Now, what did do? When did we don't do that. Slave? What did I say?
We don't do that. We don't say people stink. We don't call people booty scratchers.
Well,
we don't talk about.
Called you that.
Have you There's
certain things we don't do. There's certain things we don't do, and I'm telling you personally, as an FBA, that I don't condone it. And if I ever heard any FBA say something like that, I would get on his head personally.
Nobody.
Guys, let's allow Infinity to speak. Infinity's been waiting.
Yes, sir.
Can I speak? Can I speak? Yeah, and with this delineation business, when it comes to reparations, when you're dealing with slavery from the 13 colonies, what are you going to do when you find out? Well, England were the governors of the 13 colonies. What are you going to do when you find out that England's monetary system was made of African gold? What are you going to do?
Look, man, you're in the UK, man. Stop worrying about us.
Don't mess about
me.
Hey, don't mess about me.
Worry about your country and worry about the UK.
You're gonna come to African
people. What does our reparations have to do with you?
You're going to come to England. You're going to come to African people, and you're going to start asking them. I'm not going to ever go to England. Back you up to ask
when
England.
Will you ever back this up?
England for reparations. That's what you're going to do. Let's see your delineation.
You're projecting.
You're going to ask. You're
just projecting. You don't know what we're going to do. You're making stuff up.
You are weak. You are weak people.
You're in the UK talking. See, Africans, this is what I'm talking about. Why is he worried about us in America?
I've been watching you for years. You're scared of white people. You're petrified of them. That's why you attack Caribbean people and African people. Man. You're scared of them.
You can't make this stuff up, man.
You're scared of them. You're scared.
I ain't gonna lie. Some of them southern rednecks are kind of scary. I ain't gonna front.
Scared. No, you are
generally, we're not scared of white people though, Infinity. Generally, we're not.
That's why we fought for so many years.
When someone slaps you in the face and you can't handle it,
y'all know we ain't scared of nobody.
Who hasn't got no power. That's what you're doing. I see you doing it. Hey,
we still man up and do what we have to do, Infinity.
Can I say something to you? I'm not no pushover. Can I say something? When that George Floyd stuff was happening, everybody supported you. Then people have seen what you like. Then that Buffalo shooting happened. People don't. They just wash their hands, man. They just wash their hands. All Caribbean.
You know what's crazy?
What Jamaican
bring up George Floyd. Let me say something real quick. Let me say something real quick, and then I'll let you talk.
American people. This is what they said. This is what my Jamaican friends said. They don't care about us. What the fuck we care about them for? That's what they said in England. People seeing what's happening.
What's wrong with these British black
people are seeing. People are seeing what you like, man. And they just turn a blind eye. Sorry, mate. People have turned a blind eye. They've turned across the world. We saw the George Floyd business. Then they see what people are like. Then they see the that should have brought out a bigger outcry than anything. What happened that should have brought out a bigger to support you. But people have
I don't understand why there's so much aggression from the guys from the UK. We never did anything to the guys from the UK.
Hey.
I don't understand.
On your behalf. Sorry, man, but it is. Huh?
The British black came for you, bro.
That's on your behalf.
What do we do to y'all, man? Y'all like, I mean,
away from me.
It feels like as soon as you got a voice, you're trying to just. I've been hating y'all for years, and I can finally speak it. We didn't do anything.
It's a lot of it sounds like a lot of pent up hate, man.
Hey, can I speak? Want to say one more thing? My cousin he comes from Holland, yeah. He lives in Holland. He used to play with Womack and Womack. He used to play with Womack and Womack, the group. Yeah, Sam.
How long have you been in the UK, man?
No.
How long you been in the UK?
Hey, let me slip. Look, man. I told you. Yeah.
I gotta be an idiot, man.
Back in the hey, can you listen to me? My cousin used to be a musician. We used to play with Sam Cooke's daughter and Womack and Womack. They used to come to the jazz cafe in London. And the other day there was a black guy from America, Junior, married to a Swedish woman. He was a beautiful person, and I ain't had no problem with him at all. He's a nice, beautiful person. I'm glad to say his brother. But when I see people like this, you lot, I say, nah, man. They just turn away. They can easily just turn up like that. We haven't had no problems with you. Jamaican people or black people in England haven't had no problems with you. No problems at all until they listen to some of the stuff you say.
All right, can we move on?
That's serious. That's serious. One day back to the reparations.
This is
reparations business. You don't know. You're gonna have to come to England and start asking reparations for the 13 colonies, and you're gonna find that England's 22 carat currency was made of African gold. What are you gonna do then? What are you gonna do? You're gonna start coming back, begging us, please, can you help us get this money? Please, can you?
I don't understand how you tie us to England.
Represent us. What are you gonna do then? And that's serious.
When have we ever asked you guys to represent us?
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do during the days of slavery, from 1663 all the way up to 1865?
You just made up a scenario and they asked us, what are we gonna do?
You would not be able to delineate, right?
What's up, brother?
American, this is.
What are you gonna do? You haven't got no power. You haven't got no political influence or nothing.
All right, bro, we get it, dude. We get it. You're just going on a tangent. You're going on a tangent.
Now you got to prove that you won't be able to delineate.
Hold on, this is therapy for him. He needs to get it out. He needs to let this out.
That's what I've been listening from you.
He needs to get this out, guys.
Afrodamas, can you look? I'm gonna speak to Afrodamas. I was watching Truth that time. I saw that guy, Lord Geotron. I saw what he done. When he came in and killed Truth. He was just totally disrespected. He thought that a white man was gonna back him up. That white man smacked him straight in his face. Says, "We're not nothing to do with you, goddamn blacks. Don't try to cozy up to us." So that's you.
Oh my God,
the hatred coming from you. It's not coming from Caribbean people.
My neck is burning, man. My neck is burning, man. I think this guy might lynch one of us, man. My neck is burning, man. I think he might lynch one of us if he could.
Hold on. Who's talking about who? I'm confused here.
Hold on, guys. Hold on. Let's bring in another speaker. We have Kidola in the house. Kidola, welcome to the African.
Kidola. Oh my God.
Kidola, Kidola, Kidola.
Kidola, are you there?
Afrodamus, are you hearing me?
Yes. Kidola, what do
Oh
you
my
think about
God.
what the blacks always saying, they have to delineate from Africans, and that video with Phil, accusing, basically now they're being the
Afridamus.
victims, the new victims of the Africans. They treat us like we are the new KKK.
Afridamus, you have to find Kidola. Please. I know
Afro,
where he's gonna
Afro,
go.
Afrodamus, you see, the blacks are the new Nazis.
Yo, Kidola.
Some blacks do have native blood. Some black Americans do have native heritage.
Hold on, they are the new
Hold on,
Nazis.
let him finish.
They are mixed with people that are very evil, people that slave them. What would you expect with people who have a very bad blood mixed into them?
Yeah.
So you will not expect nothing out of them. They pretend, they can lie. Tomorrow they are red, the other day they are green, because the people that they have their blood that mix into them, they are people who full of. Some of them are like the Pirates of the Caribbean. You understand?
Pirates of the Caribbean, like monsters.
Yes, drunkards, people that hack people to death. So you don't expect anything for these people.
And so we can say Africans have animal blood because they have sex with animals and produce hybrids.
Kidola. Don't you have half FBA siblings?
Man, goddamn, man! I'm telling you what you put mixed with, man. You telling me goddamn.
I'm trying to tell you what you mix with.
Let him finish.
If I have we still pray for those who we have, so they don't be like your fucking ass.
Don't pray for us, man. Who you praying to? Who you praying to, Kidola?
Okay, you proceed.
Who you praying to?
Oh, no, due to money, you probably betray yourself. Oh, money, we're expecting money now. Then the true color of people have start coming out. You understand me? Look, you put hatred on all this start now. It's not today. You know that the internet brought it out earlier. During this late 60s, Africa that come in contact with people during that late 60s already start seeing people Nazi type of behavior. You understand me? Because you are the new modern Nazis now. You understand me? Sooner or later, we Africans will even deny you people. Look, I've been saying this for a very long time. The Africans, the white people took away from Africa is different for the ones that they open the door for us to come and see now. Because I think the white people will deceive us. How can you take the real Africans that we call our people? Then when you open the big gates, okay, hey Africans, these are your people. We say, hell no, lock that gate back.
and we're okay with that. We're not the same people. That's what we're
okay with that. We're okay with that, man.
We're perfectly fine. You're not our people. We're not your people. You stand on your accomplishments. We stand on our accomplishments.
Hey, let me say something real quick.
We don't say the people should not, whatever you want to do, if you want to.
You got to slow down, Kidola. It's hard to understand when you talk fast.
Yeah, Kidola, it is kind of hard to understand.
Now is you people can go to Jericho, you can go to anywhere because you already Indians and Egyptians and Moors, so we don't really know who you people are anymore. You understand me? That will tell you, please take them back. Take these people back. We don't want them.
Let me say something. Let me say something.
That's okay, Kidola. It's fine. We're just fine being FBA. It's fine. We're not taking that personally anymore.
Listen, real quick, right, Kidola, real quick, right. Let me say this real quick.
Kidola, that down to you people, because some of these Africans sometimes that coins from this
Kidola, can we keep the drum though? At least can we keep the African drum? I mean, we can't. We can't do without the African drum, man.
Let him talk.
Real quick.
And I'm being serious.
Wait, hold on, Kidola, real quick, right?
People can hold on with the white man guitar. You understand me? We want the drums and everything. Even the dance, you put even dance, we want it back. You hold the guitar, and start dancing like every Presley. You understand me?
No, we need the drum, Cadola.
I can't understand the shit he's saying, bro.
But, why will you understand me? Why you understand me?
You're
You're from the South. Why will you understand me?
I'm from Senegal, bro.
Why will you understand me? You're from the South, right?
I'm not from America.
Let me just tell you this now, man.
Oh yes, you are.
Your master, that your master that is ruling you now, right? that your master.
Your master is a Chinese man,
he can
bro.
go to hell. We don't want him. You know, see, we have our own movies. We have our own music.
No, Condola.
Hey, American,
you flex on the smallest. Yeah.
I actually come from Africa, bro. Don't listen to anything he's saying, bro. Hey, look, check it out, right? Check it out. Look.
Yeah.
The brother with the lion profile, bro. You don't gotta ask Africans to keep African culture. It's in your blood. It's in your blood.
No.
Hold on, Kidola. Hold on. Kidola, hold on, bro. I'm gonna let you speak, Kidola. I'm gonna let you speak. Listen, my FBA family, y'all don't gotta ask African shit. It's already your birthright. Africa is already your birthright. I'm gonna tell you something, bro. Kidola, I'm Wolof in Tukula. Hold on, listen, right? Africans don't even value their own culture, bro. I've been to
Are you a Tukula?
Hold on. I've been to
Such a
Africa.
traitor.
Hold on. I've been to Africa more than 10 times, right? I've been to the
Man, that means nothing.
Hold on,
listen,
bro. Listen, the brother with the lion profile, right? If you go to Africa, right, for the most part, they don't even value their own culture. They're over there. Bro, hey, Afrodamas, don't get Nikki White.
Wait.
Yeah.
Do you get me now?
Afrodamas, yeah.
Yes.
Let him
You
finish,
can't generalize
guys.
Africa. You have to say where you're from.
Let him finish, guys.
I already told you. I was born in America. My parents are from Senegal. I've actually lived in Senegal for 3 years. I got Black Americans in my own family as well too. My sister, she's half Black American.
West Africa.
Hold on, bro. Stop interrupting.
Hold on, Atticus, don't interrupt him. Let him.
The first generation Afrodamas.
Yeah.
The first generations.
So
Very
listen,
bad hombres, man.
St. James,
FBA family. Hold on, bro. Listen, right, and I got smoke with the FBAs as well, right? But for the most part, bro, Africans are fake, bro. The only times they start getting the only times like they start being proud of where they come from is when they leave their countries. When they in their country,
we know.
When they're in their country, hold on, bro. When they're in their country, they want to get the fuck up out of there. They want to get the fuck up out of there, bro. They don't even want to be in their own country. They don't even want to work with each other. They don't want to do shit for their country, bro. The only times they start being proud is when they leave their country. So listen, bro, you don't gotta ask these African shit, bro. Cause listen, it's predicted by many linguists by the year 2100, many African languages on the continent will cease to exist. And we already see that happening right now because Africans, they don't value their own language. They over there speaking French, speaking English, speaking Arabic.
Hold
on.
Do you know the Tukula, right? They're the slave selling tribes.
Hold on. Your God.
Ayuba Ben Suleiman was a slave.
They're the slave selling tribes.
We that ain't gonna work.
Let me land.
We forgive them.
No, I'm not saying this for you. I don't care.
Let me land, right? Let me land.
I'm saying this for my Senegalese brother, man. You know?
Hold on. He said we forgive him. Wait, Mr. Mario. So you forgive him. What about me?
Just let him land his plane, man. Let him land his plane.
Most Africans.
Yeah, we forgive all of you. We pardon you.
Most Africans.
Nobody forgiving me for anything.
Most Africans are either Muslims or Christians. They worshiping white Jesus or Arabic Allah. Okay, they don't give a damn about their culture, bro. So, bro,
and that's false. Once again, that's false.
Shit, bro. They don't give a fuck about their
culture. You don't do anything.
Bro, China is gonna take over. China is gonna take over all of y'all nations, bro.
Inko, I have to agree with you. I don't know the picture of Africa you are painting, especially saying Senegal. They are.
There's the same thing going on where I was at. The Asians was down there taking over, man.
The Asians are not taking over.
Afrodamas, I can't hear you. Afrodamas, I can't hear you.
Kidola lives in Africa, okay?
Yeah, Nigeria, to be exact, right?
and Kidola goes, back and forth. He comes to America, he goes to Europe. Kidola, are the people in Nigeria, are they losing the culture?
Afrodamus, so do I. So do I.
No, he said that they're embarrassed of their culture. And look, Afrodamus, Africans act like we don't know that they're embarrassed of their culture. We don't have to go over there to see that. We can talk to an
How
American
embarrassed should
and
we
ask
be?
them
How
where they're
embarrassed
from.
should we be?
Hold on,
How
guys.
embarrassed should we be?
A lot of them are embarrassed to even admit their home country.
How should you? How can a human being be embarrassed of their culture? How? How?
You see, when
guys,
oh
my God, man. Afrodamus, can I say something, Afrodamus?
The slogan of the FBA is this, right? Is what this Senegalese guy. I don't know if it's real Senegalese, if it's a fake one, because there are too many fake people want to pretend to be African nowadays. I think it's one of them. I think Africans will never lose their culture.
Afrodamus, waxal kii xam naa sama maami.
You
Waxal kii xam naa sama xam naa fan laa jóge. Xam naa fan laa jóge bu ma fonto.
If African culture is too thick, too very thick, you understand me? Especially if you live in the continent. We have culture that's, let me put about 2,000 or 1,000 plus years.
What's the best 3 things about your culture, Kadola?
What?
What's the best 3 things about your culture? About your Nigerian culture?
Hold on. My language, my food,
okay,
and my dressing. You understand?
They have a jollof rice, a goose.
The only part of that equation that we're missing, Kadola, is the language. That's it.
Brother, listen.
We got the same thing.
If you ask him what food is he proud of, most of these foods that we Africans eat, they don't even know that it derives from European colonization.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
even
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Even the culture he loves and so proud of, he doesn't
Afrodamus.
It's not even his.
We are losing the youth, man. We are losing the first generation.
Even the name Nigeria is not African.
Hey.
Afrodamus, can I say something?
Everybody, no. St. James. You see where we've got to, St. James. Do you see where we've got to?
I know we got. I know. We've been talking about our African brother born in America. We've been telling you that there are as lost as some people here in America.
Anybody
like my brother in Senegal, right? I was sitting.
He's not lost, man. He's not lost.
Before your show,
you guys can fact. You guys can fact check him.
Hold on. I was sitting here with my brother he's a Tukulur from Senegal. He just came from Senegal. 7 months in Senegal. He just came back. I would have loved to have him on the panel to debunk that dude over here, man. He's a funny guy. You know? So you talking about we are ashamed of our culture? Are you serious?
Are women
maybe
the
Tukulur
bleach their skin, bro.
Not in my country, maybe in yours.
Yes, no, they all.
Maybe in yours. The women in my country don't bleach their skin. They love their skin color. I don't know. Maybe no. Listen. Maybe the women in Senegal. It's been a problem. Yeah, I've seen that in Senegal so many times.
Where you from, St. James?
I'm from Burkina Faso, bro.
Okay, so why did it take you so long to admit that?
Everybody on the panel know where I'm from, bro.
Yeah, but why did it take you so long to admit that?
It didn't take me so long because I was playing with you,
That's
bro.
why we think that Africans are ashamed of their culture, because when we ask you guys where you're from, you guys are reluctant to answer.
There you go.
I'm serious.
There you go.
This is not a one-time occurrence. It happens over and over again.
It's not going to take away. Listen, bro. Bro, you are a funny dude, man. Nobody's ashamed of where they come from. You trying to make it a case, and it's not going to stick. It's not going to stick, bro. You can talk to that guy from Senegal. Maybe that will stick with him. Not me.
No,
don't try me, bro.
I was asking you that question because I asked you earlier, and you didn't want to answer.
Everybody that comes on this
channel
channel
you talk
where
over
I'm
me
from.
because you know that you didn't want to answer the question.
There's a reason you didn't want to answer the question. Diminish? Why your question will diminish what I'm? Who am I?
Because if you were proud of your culture, you would have answered very. You would have answered fast and proud.
Afrodamus, can I say something, Afrodamus?
Yeah.
What kind of power do you have over me for me not to answer the question? What kind of power do you have?
Hold on, guys. Hold on.
Come on, be serious, bro.
Under the nose of the FBA looking. Let me tell you something. I have a friend, right? I have a very good friend. This is my very good friend. You see, when we talk about culture, that was a culture with strong culture deal with did together. I'm not talking about the Black American culture, because that is like Scottish culture. But my friend tried to pretend, right? He want to lose his Nigeria culture, married to a white woman. He dressed what kind of, a little bit confusing, right? You don't know if it's Nigeria, you don't know where they really from. You understand me? He want to really look like cowboy sometime, or he want to look like something else sometime. Then after some years, his wife started becoming even more confused. Who are you? You understand me? Who are you? Do you know what happened?
What?
The lady, the white woman, I'm talking about white woman with white culture, says, I don't know you anymore. Then before you know, the woman put him for divorce. You understand me? You see, that is somebody that the wife thought, I'm married to an African man, but this African man is become something else. You understand it? Because that woman culture is white culture. You understand me? Wherever she's coming from, the food, the behavior, and everything. You see, Africans, we behave according to our culture, where we're coming from. You can't change that. I like my padanyam, I like my guzu soup, I like whatever my grandmother taught me how to eat. Even thousands of years ago, the way we behave, even the way we farm. If I deal with my wife, I deal with her the length of my culture. You understand me? The same thing also study also okay, this is a white culture, I know how to handle it.
So Kidola, you think the FBA women will be able to adapt to the culture back there?
No, because the Black Americans are very empty people. You understand me? When I be very empty, there's no culture, there's nothing to really see about them.
We've had too much freedom to act like Africans.
It's like
the FBA women have had way too much freedom to act like African women.
Okay, it's like a water that you see when you see the Black Americans, they are very transparent in them. They have nothing. They are like matter. It's like water that flows.
We're the richest black population in the world, and you say we have nothing.
First of all, they're very confused.
Let's compare our average GDP to the average GDP of Nigeria, Kidola, and we can see who has nothing.
What sort of businesses do Black Americans own?
But you don't need nobody else in this show, and they keep talking over each other.
You talk culture to culture. You understand me? You say, oh, today white, tomorrow Italian, the other day this thing. Who said that
African supremacy?
Ah, by your Serena Williams also.
Hold on,
Afrodamus, can I say something, Afrodamus?
Your Serena Williams.
Everybody else is talking.
Black America.
Everybody else is talking, Afrodamus.
No, not everybody else is. Look, stop interrupting, please.
May I ask a question? I just have one question.
Nothing. I'm asking you a question.
Why are you interrupting these people talking just to ask me? Like, are you having English iced tea? Like, what's going on here?
I'm asking a question. The whole time, I haven't said nothing.
Well, you
was talking. You know
what? You didn't. Okay.
It's his show, Afrodamus. Let him talk, man. It's his show.
No. Afrodamus, man. I had my question, bro.
Okay. And then we're gonna go.
Can I go?
Okay, I'm mute.
We're gonna go to Mr. Majura.
I'm mute.
Okay, let me ask the question. So a statement was made earlier, right? Afrodamus, across the globe, right? If the white man said, we are not going to make the next payroll, right, for the next 2 weeks, right? Which group will be put out first from their homes?
Man, stop it, man.
No. Man, Afrodamus, which group will be put out first?
Come with these hypothetical questions that are not
well, it has to be hypothetical because you are doing that. For the next 2 weeks, Afrodamus, if they say they will, the white man across the globe says, we're not going to be able to make payroll for the next 2 weeks. Which group do you believe will be put out first from their home and apartments?
Mr. Marjorie, you want to answer his question?
What was? I really wasn't even listening. What was the?
He's saying if Massa, White Zaddy, Massa, the one that writes all of our checks, decide, they're going to withhold the check for 2 weeks. Who's going to get evicted first?
Who's going to get evicted first? Out of okay, what group of
Across the
people are
globe.
we choosing from?
Across the globe.
Across the globe.
The Africans do not get checks. That I know, but go ahead.
And remember, Trump is the one that's going to be signing the check. So, which one he
Okay,
going to kick
why you
out
can't?
first?
Why you don't want to answer the question? You know the answer.
I don't really understand the question. I mean, like,
Okay.
what is the? I don't really get it. Like, what are you
Who is
if you
Trump
don't
going
get
to
it,
kick
that's
out
fine.
first if he can't pay the bills? That's what St. James is asking.
Is he going to kick out first if he can't pay the bill?
Yeah.
Well, you mean the blacks
He's
can
going to kick out.
the
He's
baby?
going to kick out. He's probably going to kick out the immigrants first.
That's not what he's asking, bro.
What is he asking? I don't understand the question.
He's basically asking like if like you lost your job.
No loss of jobs. Basically,
you making up these hypothetical things that don't make sense.
It's not. You were sitting here making hypotheticals too, right? So I'm gonna join you with my hypotheticals.
If the checks, if the white man, since you're saying the Africans depend on the white man, if the white man stops the checks for 2 weeks across the globe, which group would lose even their homes? Is it gonna be Africans or the blacks?
Right.
Is that the question?
Yeah, it's the question.
What kind of checks? I mean, were we talking about employment
They're not
checks?
gonna
We
pay
talking
you for your
about
work. They're not gonna pay you for your work.
Well, the blacks, the Africans, like someone said, the Africans have the villages, and the blacks do not own the projects. So
the mud house.
Yeah.
Are you talking?
Our mud house are paid for.
Yeah,
y'all's houses are paid for. You said
No, he said the mud houses are paid for.
Yeah, the mud houses are paid for. Yeah.
Well, hey, that's a beautiful thing.
Right, we won't be put out.
Yeah,
So
that's
it's
a
not
beautiful
when
thing.
you try to say Black American are the
But
most.
look, Saint
It was nice talking to y'all.
Saint
Check y'all out later.
Saint James.
Yeah, I'm
Check
out,
this
brother.
out.
I'll talk to you later.
All
right, bro. Check this out, Saint James. Here's the thing. We all come from the same root, which is the equatorial rainforest pygmy. So it's just like a cat. If you were to throw a cat out, put a cat outside, if you were to abandon it, its natural genetic makeup would take over, its instincts would kick in, and they would be able to survive. The same thing would happen with us FBAs. It might take a little time, but that's what would happen. We all come from the same root. And what I wanted to say to Inco is that, hey man, all we have to do as FBA, all we have to acknowledge is that, like I said, that equatorial rainforest black Ethiopioid pygmy. Because that's our root. Just like if you take a man, let me finish, man. Let me finish, man. And if you like if you take a pit bull, for instance, it's a breed of dog, but its root goes back to the wolf. All of us as black people, black Ethiopoids, we all have the same root, which is the equatorial rainforest pygmy. So as long as us FBA acknowledge, our ancestor that goes the furthest back, which is that pygmy, then we're okay.
Let me tell you
something.
We don't have to subscribe to any tribal affiliations. We do.
You don't.
Look, when I pray myself personally, when I have things that I need help and assistance with, that's who I call on.
Hurry up.
That's who I call on. My black Ethiopioid pygmy ancestors. Because that's our root.
Thank you. Don't bring him back in.
You understand?
Do you think Tariq prays like you?
Yes, he does. He said
He's your
countless
leader,
times
right?
that
Do you think he prays like you? When was the last time Tariq did a video being appreciative of his African roots? When was the last time he did that?
Listen. Here's the thing. We all, everybody on this planet ultimately comes from Africa. We all come
Okay,
from the same.
Tariq is not telling you that.
Listen. We all come from the
So do the
same group.
Asians and the white people. But go ahead.
Yes, we all
White
come.
people don't come from Africa.
We all come from the same.
Hold
We
on,
all come.
guys. Let's do our closing statements. The video is getting longer and longer, and it's getting late. I want to go eat something, so I'm getting hungry here. So let's do our closing statements.
Will you have some soul food, Africans?
Why you with me like that? Soul food actually sound about right,
Hey, listen. I've never had jollof. I've never had Nigerian food. I look forward to having some whenever I get the chance.
Eat the
I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Where do you live?
Huh?
Yeah.
I live in Georgia, a little town outside of Atlanta. Outside of Atlanta, a little town outside of Atlanta.
And they don't have Nigerian restaurant in there?
Nah, they don't have any like Nigerian or Ethiopian restaurants.
Hey,
But hey, I'll be honest. I look forward to having some whenever I get a chance to. So I mean, it's no big deal.
It's good. We can't hear you.
Huh?
Someone was talking, but we can't hear.
Hey, but my last statement is this, right? The brother Mr. here, he said that we all come from, the Batwa people, which is the another way of saying pygmies, right? And in the Congo, right? Which is true. Those are like the little short Africans, right? But look, Mister, let me tell you this, right? Most Africans, bro, they're not privy of this information, right? I learned most about Africa from Black Americans, not even from Africans, right? From the doctor.
I don't know who they are, but they can teach us about Africa.
From the Dr. John Henry Clarks.
Oh God.
Baba Smalls. From the Ivan Van Sertimas.
And you watch too much TV, man.
From the Dr. Francis Cress Wilson.
You watch too much TV, my brother.
Listen, Mister, listen, right? I understand this information, but if you go to Africa,
we're no longer from Egypt. Now we're from the pygmies.
No, but it's true.
Afrodamus, that's scientifically true.
Yeah,
brother.
It's true. Listen,
okay.
Mister. Let me land on this.
Scientifically, everyone is from Ethiopia. But go ahead.
Mister, listen, right? Most Africans, they don't know what happened, bro. They don't know shit, bro. Listen, bro. Most Africans, like I told you, they're either Muslims or Christians, right? The Muslim Africans believe that their ancestors come from Mecca, right? From Saudi Arabia, right? That's where they look towards to, right? The Christian Africans look towards Jerusalem, right? Okay? So, but they don't give a damn about this information, bro. They don't care. They don't care about Africa, bro. My suggestion to Black Americans is don't give a damn about what continental Africans gotta say or think about you, bro. Don't care what they gotta say, bro. Because they don't even care about each other. They don't even care about themselves. All right.
All right. Thank you. Jerry. All right. Sage, go.
Yeah, about the brother who just said Muslims, Africans, and Christian Africans, is Africans are the first people on this earth. They created civilizations. They created everything. They created pretty much everything, right? But my point to the people who are the foundational Americans, I respect them. I agree with them. They should look to progress their own people, create their own communities, take credit for how they contribute to America. But at the same time, their biggest priority shouldn't be about the Africans or the other minority groups who come to America. It should be within their own house. Build your own politicians. Teach your children to take advantage of the system instead of being afraid of it. And then maybe you wouldn't be jealous of other minority groups that come to America. That's it, really.
All right.
Thank you for having me on.
Thank you. All right. Atticus, go ahead, Atticus. Atticus, are you there?
I think he had a stroke, maybe.
I didn't mean to laugh at that. Atticus? No, we can't hear you. It sounds like you're under like a pipe or something. Are you okay, sir?
He's burying an FBA body in his backyard, man.
Sorry, we can hear you, sir. All right, go ahead, Kidola.
But that was bad. So when you this, I don't know. There's some of this Black American thing. Sometimes when I hear that name, I get triggered. I don't get triggered for anything, man.
Mhm.
Uh, uh, you see, Black Americans should focus on themselves, because Africa actually don't think about them. We don't really see them as anything.
St. James, you're gonna make them cry. Don't say that.
We want to deal with
Kidola, don't make them cry.
yeah, nah, but we want to deal with the real ones. We want to deal with their big master, their zaddy, the one that is in my house here. You understand me? Those are the ones we want to compete with. We're not with them because they don't have really anything to deal with. When you ask for a loan, you don't go ask the Black Americans for a loan. When you want to push them off, also you don't ask the Black Americans. Sorry, otherwise, even the white man will use that to come and fight us down here. You understand me? They will tell you, "Fuck Africa," they will blow your head up. You understand me? So they're like people that the white people use against us. Also, you can't trust them really because they have the same mind like the evil ones that kept them somewhere in the cage. You understand me? So people that you cannot trust. I'm not in that. Oh man, we're one. We're this. We don't want. We never be real one. That's what I always keep on saying. They can stay in America, which is good. The government that brought them, that's what's having this problem now. You see, when you beg for pencil, when you beg for slippers, when you beg for book too much, you will not know when you start begging people that actually hate you. The government beg for everything. That's what I say, Ghana, stand your ground, man. You should not just be, oh, Jaru come to build one-room building. Oh, you clapping for that Jaru guy? This is what we're facing now. You understand me? This is what we're facing now. The government have brought these people because we noticed them in Liberia first, because we didn't really know much. When I was in Africa, I didn't know that some of these Liberians came from United States. But I could hear their accent when I was in high school because some of them like missionaries, Christians, But I didn't really know that some of them came from the other side until that war break out. Even when the war break out, even in the 90s, I could not really understand what is Americano, what's not Americanos, whatever.
American.
You see the war in Liberia. That's where we will give you an example that look, man, you have to be very careful, man. You can bring these people in, and you just we are one. They're no longer one. These people are mixed with people you don't really know, killers. People
They're
who came
mixed with all mix.
Yes, these are people that heavily mixed up. Thank God Liberia is coming back together now, but you could see the big problem. So Africans, stop begging for slippers. Especially this Ghana man, this Ghana president that just open. It's not like the Ghana other men leaders. He just beg for everything. He begs, beggar. You understand me? Beg too much. You understand me?
So Kidola, you saying leave the blacks in America?
Yeah, because you cannot deal with these people fully. You understand me? You cannot, because these are not Africans. We should just look. We should stop deceiving ourselves. You understand me? It is not going to happen because you can't study them. You can't study who they are. You can't study their culture. You can. That's what I said. They're like, when you deal with them, they're like, when you deal with them one to one, they're very empty. You can't study their culture. You can't study who they are. They're like day and night. They used to sometimes we say, oh, the white people is like the winter and the summer. These people are far more even worse than the winter and the summer. You don't know because you see their skin. You see, the most confusing part that you see their skin that is close to your skin, but you can't really study who is this person really.
Dave Chappelle did a skit about that. So Clayton Bixby is like a blind man who thought he was, black. He thought he was white.
Yeah, so for them, so because we study people by where you're coming from, but this, but you cannot really study them. That's why their master today is the other one, Africa. The other day is Indian. The other sometimes Somora, or is now the indigenous of South America. That's so sorry. The white man that took people never lie. Only that the real ones that they took, the Kojus and the Kofi, and the other ones that came from the Sonike and the Igbos and the Yorubas, those people are gone a long time. when they open the door for say, hey, Black Americans, you have a big causes. That's why you see they're selling something else to us now that we don't understand. The down low side, from behind the back. Because when you see it now, it becomes dangerous. Because they already start wearing them skirts and dresses in America. Then the white man says, yeah, big cousins, man. We will take this start in their big cousins also. They want to start giving us skirts and dresses. That's why I'm very scared of Burna Boy, because Burna Boy is very close to them. Don't be surprised one day. Okay, Burna Boy, are you wearing skirts now or are you wearing dresses now? You understand me? Or they start putting high heel on your legs. You understand? Because when you get close to these people, you start wearing skirts, wearing dresses and high heels. You understand me? Before you know it, they give you a little pause to start holding out too. They say for the
Thank you, sir. Thank you, Supergirl, thank you for the super chat. Said King Shinad is asking if he could pay to extend the show. $10. $10. King Shinad, come on, man. No. But no. Okay, who's going next?
Kedola really loves us, man. I really feel the love. That's love, man. Believe it or not, that's love. It's just dysfunctional, but it's love,
Yeah, it's talking to you like real family.
Yeah, I feel it.
That's tough love. Tough love.
Tough love.
Yeah. I really feel it.
And I feel like you got thick skin, ain't it?
Yeah. I mean, I don't. Like I said, I got nothing against my African brothers and sisters. Even though I claim FBA or whatever, I just want to get that point across to you guys that we, how we are Afrodamas. We talk junk, we'll roast you and all of that. But if something happens to you, we'll be the first one, to come to your defense, man. We're just basically just letting off steam, talking junk. But if something like I said, if something happened to you guys, man, and you needed us, we'll come to your aid, man. So I just want to reiterate to you guys that you got nothing to fear. We're not a hate group. We don't hate you guys. I mean, how could we? We look alike. We all come from the same root. But what I wanted to say is that we're all just like you have a human body that's composed of cells and tissues and organs. All of us together as so-called Black people, Black Ethiopoid people, we all comprise a racial body, and we have our different ethnic groups, our different tribes or whatever have you. But what should come first and paramount is the racial body itself. That means race. Race should come first. That's all we've been saying. It's okay for you guys to have your own separate culture, your own separate ethnicities, but race should come first, us collectively. Because I'm going to give you an example. On your body, your toe is a pretty insignificant, it could be argued that your toe is a pretty insignificant part of your body. But if your toe were to get cut and become infected and gangrenous, that toe could potentially cause the death of the entire body. What I'm saying is that all of us collectively are important. And we have to come together collectively. In a situation like that with the infected toe, like I said, your human body would all come together and say, hey, we gotta all hands on deck. We gotta fix that toe. We gotta heal that toe, or else all of us are in trouble. So yeah, we can have our separate ethnic groups and all like that, but let's think collectively as a race first. That's all we've been saying for the last 50 years, but you guys wouldn't get on board. So now we're saying, okay, you guys win. We're FBA now. We're FBA. We're our own separate ethnic group. But now it's like you guys are saying, oh, you want to separate? You hate us, and that's not true. That's not true at all. We just have the attitude, like what's good for the goose, I guess is good for the gander. So we're just going along with the flow. But now it seems you guys have a problem with it.
We undermine you. We let you speak for 3 hours. You never said, we undermine you.
Not all of you. Certain ones of you. And and FBA has a name for those types. They're called tethers. We call them Sambos and Uncle Toms here. It's the same concept. but
So
not
then why
all
you
of
get
you. We
mad when they
you
call you a cracker?
just because you have foreign lineage does not mean that you're a tether or that you're not like the guy Inko. I mean, for all intents and purposes, man, a cool guy, man. I got no problem with him.
You will
You
say
know,
that. Yeah.
He was giving it to the African man.
I even want to nominate him as an honorary
Because he
FBA,
was
man.
giving it to the African, you kind of lost that, huh?
Nah, it's not that. He gets it. He gets it.
Oh,
He gets it. That's what it is. He gets it. He understands that it's race first.
We're gonna
You
put
know,
him for a vote. He's not gonna get his tether card renewed
That's
for
just not a
next year.
productive way to move in life is race. Move off a skin color. That is stupid and idiotic. You can see that because there are parts of in America where you see people who you think share the same skin tone as you don't really care about your best interest. So if you've been doing that for the past I don't know how many years, why would you want to move off a race instead of moving off a character?
we do care. We did care about you guys. We came to when Amadou Diallo, when that
Oh
situation
God.
happened with him.
That was
I
about 50
mean,
years.
we
That was
felt
about 50
What
years
did he
ago.
no. It's not. It's nothing. It's nothing to
That
poo
was
poo.
50 years ago.
Afrodamus.
We
We
don't
felt
even
that though.
care.
We felt that though because that was a member of our racial body. Like I said, that was wrong. That was hurt. That was injured. See, that's how we think.
So
You see what I'm
Africans
saying?
don't come outside if it's, to protest on the street. We don't do that.
Protest
I've
Nah,
seen
about what?
I've seen Africans in Chicago. I've seen Africans in Colorado. I've seen Africans in St. Louis. You
we're
know.
not saying that.
So so what is it? So what is it? What's the
Just
undermining? That's what
just
we're
give
trying
us
to understand.
listen. We know you guys are here in this country as immigrants. You don't want to ruffle any feathers. You don't want to get into all of
No.
this.
That's beside the
You
point,
don't want
bro.
to get into this whole racial thing. That's understandable. But
No. You don't get what I'm saying,
just be a silent support. That's all. You don't even have to say
my man.
anything. Just
What?
silently support.
Let me ask you a simple
That's all we're
question.
asking.
Let me ask you a simple question.
You don't even have to get out there and stick your neck
No.
on the line.
Let me ask you a simple
Put your neck
question.
on the line, man.
Let me ask you a simple question.
Go ahead.
What are the rules in the neighborhood that Africans don't abide by in your neighborhood or in the community? What are the rules when we come in here and we say, okay, we're not going to abide by this rule because we don't feel like we need to support you? What are the rules that you laid out and the African kind of walked away from it?
I
Tell
don't
me.
know, man. I don't know what. No
So
Joel
what?
off after
Why are
6
you
p.m. I
telling
don't
us
know.
we are undermining you?
I don't know, man. Hey, listen. It's not about.
Wait, you said no
There
joke?
are there are no there are no there are no rules, man. There are no rules, man.
So
We
how
don't
can
go
we
to.
undermine you if there is
We
no
don't.
rules?
No, not you personally. Certain people. That's what I'm saying. It's not you personally.
He said what? No jollof at what after midnight?
That
Like
is
Yeah, I mean,
nasty.
that we don't go to you guys and say, "Hey, look, these are the rules." All we're saying is just
In
don't,
order to support, because
just
my man,
silently support.
we
That's
are
it.
the group that came last. We are the group that came last, and
We
you
don't
guys say we need
Listen,
to
brother.
come with you.
You don't have to stick your neck on the put your
I
neck out on
get
the
you,
line,
but
brother.
that's what I'm trying to understand.
We
What
wouldn't
are
even
we doing wrong,
we wouldn't even expect you to do that because we know how fragile it is. If you're trying to become a citizen, you can't be
bro?
out here,
There
protesting
are a
and
lot
doing
of
all of
things
this
that
stuff.
the African can do,
We
man.
understand. We understand that.
It's not about citizenship. It's about you telling me exactly what you guys want Africans to do, and they're not doing it. That's the
Just
first
don't.
question we are asking.
Okay. For
Nobody is.
instance,
Well, why would they tell us what to do?
we had a
Uh-huh.
guy who was a Nigerian a while back. He was
Okay.
running for
hmm
office somewhere, and he was
hmm
saying there shouldn't be a Black History Month.
Oh my God! So you speak for Africans now.
But I'm saying he's just one.
I'm asking you, this guy,
He's just one. He's an
one guy in
example.
Detroit.
He's an example
He now
of
speak for African because he
what
made
not
a
to do.
statement. He speak for us.
He's just an example of what not to do. We're not saying that every one of you are like that, and we're intelligent enough to know the difference, man. No, you don't. Listen, you guys don't have to worry about any FBA going out here trying to harm any of you guys.
Okay,
It's not.
I ask
It's
you a
not going to
question.
happen.
Okay,
It's not
guys.
going to happen.
Yes, St. James.
Afterdamus,
Trying to go back and
he
forth with that.
he made a great point, right? Let me ask him a question, just one question, right? Do
Actually,
you know General Longley?
Yeah,
Do you know
Huh?
General Longley? Do you know General Longley?
Are you talking about the Black American guy who
Yeah,
who
African. Yeah.
trained the
Yes.
the Africans?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
I just heard about him in passing. I don't know much about him.
Okay, so if I don't like him because he's in my country creating mess, right? Would that mean that I have to hate a Black American?
Listen,
He speak.
you
So can I come here and say
you have
General
every
General Langley, General Langley
right.
speak for Black
You have
American?
you have every right to go
Right.
over there and call him a tether,
No,
Uncle
I won't do
Tom,
that. I will
because
not.
that's what he's doing.
I will
But
separate him. You know what I will do first? You know what I will do first? I will separate.
no
I'm
FBA,
gonna separate him from you, from
no
your
F,
group. I will
no
separate him
no
because he
FBA is
doesn't
gonna
speak for you. He doesn't speak for you.
no FBA is gonna go over to any African country. Me personally, I'm not gonna go to any African country injecting my opinion, saying I think you should run your country this way. I think you no. That's not good diplomacy. I understand diplomacy. I'm going to remain neutral. I'm going to say, if they ask me about the leader of Rwanda, etc., I'm going to say, hey, look, the Rwandans have their leader. They have their country, and they are the ones who should decide how their country should be run. That's diplomacy. You see. But a lot of people don't understand that.
By
Even a lot of my FBA brethren, they go over
right,
there to Africa and they get
right.
on the internet talking about, having all these comments about, well, I don't like this over here, and you shouldn't do that. That's not your place.
But you never heard
That's not
Africans
that's
saying we're
not
gonna
good. That's
delineate
not good
based on
diplomacy.
what they're hearing, right? You never
That's
heard
not good
Africans saying
diplomacy.
we're gonna separate, right?
guys, I have to go now. Like,
Yeah, let me. I would say this, Africans. I just think that
Afrodamus, man, you
they
did
being
good, man. You hung in there with us.
I did.
the separating of the group is, I think, one of the best ideas that they ever came up with. If FBA wants to establish their own thing, I think that they should. I'm all for that. That way there will be no argument. I don't know why Africans are on here going back and forth talking about, oh, why this, why that. This is what they want to do. So you let them do what they want to do, and you just stay the heck out of the way. That's it. If you
And
find
guess
African
and,
somewhere
and
who
guess
wants
what, Gway? Guess what,
Black
Gway? That's going to unify us even more in the end. Us
if you find
delineating.
Black American anywhere who think that y'all can be okay and work together, that's cool. If you find
you're right, and they better not be crawling, coming asking for no jollof rice, bushmeat. You ain't getting none.
let them stay
No,
and
we
do
won't.
what
We just don't want you guys to take the drums from us. That's all.
you know.
We need that.
We are going to do what we want to
That's like any black person's heartbeat. That drum,
do. That way we
that
can vote
African drum. We know that.
vote for what party we want to, be part of what party we want to. We ain't got to think that because our skin is black, so we have to be on the Democratic Party. So no, we can do what we're free to think, act, and do what we have to do in the best interest of ourselves and our families back home. So that's all people need to focus on. Arguing back and forth for Black Americans over or why they want to separate and not. It's stupid. That's their opinion. That's what they think. So that's what they're going to do, and let them do it. That's the best interest of themselves. Quit focusing on them and just focus on, like Africans, do what they have to do in the best interest of them, their family, and themselves.
Yeah, we'll do that. But Gway, this is the thing. This is the thing I want to reiterate. Us doing that, delineating, is no threat to you guys. We don't hate you guys.
No problem.
We don't hate. Yeah, exactly. We don't hate you guys. We're not gonna, you don't have to worry about us going out, trying to do anything to you guys or nothing like that.
The place I live, I don't think
Afrodamus, he knows how we are, man. He knows how we are. He knows we talk junk, we talk smack.
I don't have nothing. I
But
don't have no
we'll
problem.
be on your side when push comes to shove. He knows that, man.
Y'all don't
Deep
need to.
down.
Y'all don't even need to do that. Like y'all just focus on yourself. That's all you need to do. Y'all just focus on yourself. Africans, they can handle themselves. They've been through some of the roughest
Nah,
and
don't
toughest times in life. That's all they need. They'll go.
listen, Gway, sweetie, don't be that way. Don't be that way.
I'm being dead ass. I swear to God, our
You sound like you sounded like an FDA woman right now.
No,
man,
you
I
see how
am
you
dead
turn
ass
this African
letting
woman
this
into, man?
foolishness
You see
stop.
what you did, man?
Hey, she's Liberian, man. Hey, she's Liberian. Her foreparents may have come over to Liberia from America, man. We don't know.
You know.
Well, thank you, guys. St. James, you want to give a quick
I'm
30 second?
grateful.
Yeah, yeah. I can try to do a closing statement. I really appreciate the Black American that hit the link, man. You made the conversation better. I know it's a tough conversation, and I know all of us got thick skin. There was a lot of back and forth, and I respect that. And you know, at the end of the day, I understand where Black Americans are coming from. I'm not saying they're right or wrong, but I believe, if in just in case if they had a lot of hope about us being in America, maybe a lot of questions need to be asked, right? Maybe the outreach they were doing was not correctly thought out. As African, we got here. Life is tough for Africans here in America, man. When you get here, you don't have your parents. You got to get a job, get situated about life in America. It takes a lot of tolls on you, and many African American don't understand it. They feel like Africans are here just to, mind their business and not trying to connect. Maybe sometimes it has to do with timing and getting to know the country and getting to know the people. If you've been here and your ancestors are from this country, you gotta try to do a better outreach, man. A lot of African when they come, they don't even speak English, let alone trying to understand where you guys are coming from. I know they have to do their part, but you gotta understand, it's not easy here in America. We come
All
from
right.
a very, I'm not gonna say Africa is very slow, but here is a fast pace, man. It's a fast paced country. You know, if you working 40 hours, you don't even think you work 40 hours, man. You want to work more or less or whatever the situation may be. And at the end of the day, delineating because one Africans in Detroit say he ate your igusi before you. I don't know. I mean, you got to look at it, man. I know Black Americans. It's not all of them, right? They have thick skin because one Jamaican girl sitting by her house talking about I'm having a good pepper soup and Black Americans don't have it. Then you want to delineate. I mean, I'm like, what you talking about? Delineate over what? We're here to get it. You here to get it. So let's get it together. I mean, delineate over what? From you cannot delineate from yourself. They sat here for 3 hours talking about their lineage. They can trace their lineage all the way to West Africa. And on the other part, they're saying that we're gonna delineate. You're gonna delineate for yourself. You're not even delineating from Africa. You delineating from yourself.
Exactly.
Does
Well,
that make
thank you.
does that even make sense? If you are listening to yourself, do you think that makes sense? I'm delineating from myself.
Well, they are listening to you. Thank you, St. James.
So I mean, it's crazy. And to my Senegalese, right? You see my Senegalese brother. You see the two couleurs, right? I was sitting with the two couleurs brother like 4 hours before your show half a dime. I swear to God. And I let him go home because and you see my brother like talking about. I want to touch on this, like, if you give me a second, like, again and again and again, to my Black American brothers and sisters, man, and no African in their household telling their children don't interact with Black American. It's a myth. It's a myth, you know, because maybe these Africans live in urban, like big cities like New York, and their parent kind of see certain things, and they want the kids to be away from maybe there was gang violence in that city or whatever the situation may be. They don't want their children to be around that. They will tell them, hey, be careful where you go. But pointing out to a group of people, telling them, nah, don't interact with them, it's false. It's false. But if you want to play the victim,
and you want to feel like everybody hates you, then you can play that card. But Africans don't. We don't come from a society. We don't come from a society where our parents tell us don't interact with this group of people. You gotta, if you come to Africa, you will see it. You know, we don't do that over there in Africa. So we're not gonna bring that in America. Like, okay, we don't want to interact with you because we feel a certain way about you. This is not an African way to do things, and we don't believe that. Some of these Africans who are doing that, they are first generation Africans. Maybe they don't even have a connection to Africa. Like that guy said, he went to Africa 10 times, and I believe he hasn't been to Senegal 5 times. The way he speaks, Senegalese people, they love their culture. This is one of the group in West Africa. They love their culture too much. Even you look at the TV shows and you look at the news in Senegal, they can't even put 2 sentences together in the French. They will add your Wolof in there, you know. And you see that.
So we'll extend this, but I have to run. Thank you.
I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Right. Have a good night.
You too. All right. Thank you, folks. This brings us to the end of this show. I hope you guys enjoyed it. It went longer than I expected, but we'll be back again for more discussion. And sometimes, you know, the panel gets rowdy, but, you know, that's part of the game. Well, until next time, I will see you guys again.
Baby girl love my bop and I like me too. No roof on my top and my babe see through. Hating on the pen, don't stop, shit ain't gon' feed you. I've been all on my grind, so why I need you. Baby girl love my bop and I like me too. No roof on my top and my babe see through. Hating on the pen, don't stop, shit ain't gon' feed you. I've been all on my grind, so why I need you. Big flex, my swole up. Double cup and I'm pulled up. Niggas hating like hold up. What's the problem? I'm pulled up. Big flex.